That's the one time.
What is going on, y'all? Welcome to another TCH live stream from Texas Card House here in Dallas. Got a fun one tonight. Got a 10-25 game.
Can we do
This
7-2
is Eric
tonight?
Van Loosen, joined by Mr. RJ Dupree.
I hate it because
Sitting down right next to me. What's going on, brother?
Not a lot. What's up, guys? Sliding in like Kramer on a Seinfeld episode, but that's all good.
Right on, right on.
Yeah, you had it right the long time.
See who we got dealing. We're about to get the first hand.
And then the river didn't help.
No, because he gave a spade, so I had the spade. I'm like, well, if he doesn't have a spade, I'm going to win a lot. But you had two of them, and one of
Yeah,
them
we're
was
getting started on time tonight, so thank everybody who's already logged in. 27 of y'all, and I'm sure there'll be 200 before no time. We're going to do a $100 PLO flip here, get us started. Heck yeah, Phony.
For break even.
Show up early and we reward you with an on-time show. All our players are here and we're kicking off.
Yeah, in the box tonight we have the lovely Christy Tran, rock star dealer from TCH Social.
Miss Christy, haven't seen her in a hot minute.
You've been doing pretty good. She's some hearts.
I usually see her sister, Miss Tiffany.
Yep, I believe she was out there in the Dallas room right now, running around.
What's going on, Mr. I-20?
One time. Bing. First the boat. 9. All right, I have queens. Oh,
Queen's
queen
full, maybe?
Top boat, usually good.
That was fun.
No quad nines.
Venom had the nut flush.
Musky.
So, I-20 Poker, you got the Eric and RJ show tonight. Glad you're tuning in, man. Hope the tables have been kind to you lately.
Not really.
That's right, Mr. I-20 Poker, one of my favorite people to follow, one of my favorite people just to be around and say hello.
Yeah, he's good people. Look at that. Venom rewarded up $600 right off the jump.
Bingo, bango.
Time to cash out, right? Hit and run. Let's go.
Where's the rack?
Give me a rack.
No, last week with Nick, the one night
That's a car payment. Circa 2004.
Yeah, right.
But even if Nick wins, he gets.
Fortunately, my car payment's still under that, barely.
He's a wild card, man. He can make.
And we are off to our first official hand of the 10-25 no limit game. Love this. We won't see many red chips out there tonight, except for the blinds and for tipping the dealers.
10-25 tonight. Yeah, I like the 10-25 two blind game. To me, there's more creativity in it as far as allowing some room for 3 bets and maybe see some flops after that, stuff like that. You don't just have to race off your chili all the time. But we like racing off our chili too. It's good for the stream.
Fred, this is TCH Dallas. See the skyline on the table there on the felt.
$555.
The old fake phone number from the
Yeah,
movies.
every time I ask a girl what their number is, they say 555 something.
Oh, I thought that was the movies. That's what girls say to you?
Yeah.
Man, RJ. Tough sledding, bud. OFC is going to phone a friend, it looks like.
Does that mean call when that goes thing wrong?
I'm starting a political movement.
Looks like the friend said fold.
Yeah, the best hand actually wins here. Ace Jack. Got the ace 10 out pipped. That was my goofy ass you could hear laughing in the background because Carlos is not only repping the Hawk Tua 24 shirt tonight.
I'm voting for them.
He bought us all shirts.
Oh, man. Love it, Carlos. Thank you so much. Apparently, he listened to the show last week when we referenced Hawk Tua a couple times.
So he's rocking the shirt tonight, and he got shirts for the whole production crew and then for RJ and I. And I don't know if I'm going to wear mine. Maybe I'll give mine to my mom.
Carlos is the bomb, the Tuesday night staple. I will definitely rock mine once in a while, no problem.
Just drop it off at my mom's house and let my stepdad explain that.
You should have
I'm walking away.
Maybe I'll get a real phone number once in a while if I wear that shirt out once in a while.
Poker Monkey joining us. What's going on, brother?
Deuce 3, the nut low, hit a deuce.
Captain Hawk going to stick around with that deuce. He's got the Tua part. And there's
Bingo, bango.
There's a second Tua.
Venom lets go of his 10 high. We'll have none of it. Nice pop from Carlos. Picks up 325. Get this party started.
No, I got eye surgery. Thank you.
Can I get the Miller Lite? Yeah, there.
Carlos has some sort of card protector that he's kind of hiding back there. We'll have to see if that sucker comes out. Scott in our 2 seed is known to be the guy that always brings them. He's got the South Park stuff. Got rocking a South Park hat tonight.
Yeah, and a jersey of some sort, as usual.
As usual. We got Benham over there in the 3 seat. In the 4, we've got Nick, maybe new to the stream, or at least I haven't seen that face on stream before.
Mr. Nick, good to see him make an appearance here on the stream.
Of course, the aforementioned Hawk Tua, Carlos in the 5 seat, his regular spot. I know JD will be joining us here. And that is Musky in the 6, or Larry Bird, as we called him a few weeks back.
That's right, we did, yeah.
Said he was going to wear a Bird jersey tonight, but thought that we might never let it go. So
We wouldn't know who it is.
425, 425. Oh, 325, I'm sorry.
Z-Fish over there in the 8 seat. Good to see him back.
that's right. And of course, Mr. OFC Sean in the 9 hole.
1025.
I think I do recognize Nick. I'm not sure from stream or from the room, but either way, glad he's on tonight.
Yeah, I feel like I've definitely seen him around the room once in a while.
425.
Musky still trying to buy this pot. Bet a couple of streets here. Will he get it done? Indeed it does. Carlos lets go of his nutter gutter. And Musky wins a little one to get his night started.
Is the straddle mandatory?
Rocking the big blue, the Michigan hat. Always wanted to go to a game, the Ohio State versus Michigan game, whether it's up there in Ann Arbor or in Columbus.
Definitely be a good one to catch.
Man, that would be a great football game to catch. Tennessee, Florida, LSU, Alabama. Those are a couple others that are on my radar.
I'm excited. I always try to keep track of teams I've seen and teams I've never seen just for kind of funsies. And even though I wrote this university a letter in college to try to maybe get a visit baseball-wise, I've never seen their teams play. And this year I will have the opportunity to go see Tennessee play against OU.
Nice.
So, yeah, that'll be fun.
OFC taking one down there. Yeah, kicking off 7-handed tonight. We will have a full table here shortly.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, it looks like we're waiting on a 1 seat and a 7 seat. Looks like Jay Diggle's sneaking in right now.
There we go. There is El Capitan himself,
Either one or
Mr. JD.
Mix it up.
Yeah. No, well,
There's only one seven.
One of them is a 7, right?
Ace and a 7.
Just remove 3,
the 9 out.
3 and 7.
There's
What the
one,
hell?
right?
Take the 9 out.
You need
Oh,
ace and
sorry,
7.
ace and 7.
Ace and 7.
My bad.
3 and 7?
Ace, not the ace.
1 and 7. Okay. All right.
Mix it up.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay, JD's picking his seat here.
Yeah, trying to get the seat assignments here. He will pick between the 1 or the 7.
Yeah, these guys do draw for seats. Carlos gets the 5 seat just so he can see better.
Pretty much.
150.
Yeah, I think I heard him mention just a few moments ago that he's had eye surgery recently and seems to be doing better in that realm, so that's good.
Right, good for him.
4 and a
I
quarter.
know for most of us it's just all downhill from here.
Yeah.
I don't need readers yet, but I know that day is coming.
I never imagined I would have to pull my phone away from my face to read it, and I am there.
Easy win.
Some fun hands here. Venom's going to call the big raise from Musky, the 3-bet with his AC Deucey. Nick is going to call as well.
And it's 4-6 Jack Rainbow.
425.
Musky off to a nice aggressive start here. He's getting some pretty good bluffs through.
Right?
Got the Jack 3 through and got the King High through.
Yeah, we always think it's kind of lame-o when the flop just comes out air for all of our players, all of our holdings, but it's fun to see who's going to take advantage of those spots. And it looks like Musky's jumping on those spots here early.
JD gifted a shirt from Carlos as well.
Yeah.
6 behind.
Team Tua.
6,000.
No, he told me Dustin's coming for the last one. He's about 15 minutes behind me.
He's going to wait one hand.
I don't think I know him.
Oh, do they have to shadow him?
Shout out to the lovely Miss Mallory for putting this lineup together. Again, if you want to get on this Tuesday night stream here in Dallas, this is who you contact. That is Miss Mallory.
What up, Mal Pal?
We always need some people on standby just in case people can't show up or if they have to go early for whatever reason.
That's right, and she's got lists for various games, so don't think you just have to play nosebleeds. Give her a shout if you want to be on stream. Let her know, and she'll try to get you on the appropriate list and see what happens.
All right, we're off to a 4-way flop here. All clubs. Beautiful flop for OFC.
Scott with the big ace of clubs.
God, would the queen of clubs just fall from space for us, RJ? One time.
3 players.
Do it, do it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Are you shitting me? Oh my God, we don't call home runs often, but when we do, we get a little giddy.
Calls for the home run and gets it. Goes yard right here. OFC turning the straight flush against Scott's ace high.
Anytime you flop a flush, you're just like, God, I gotta get that ace out of here. But this one, you want that ace in there. And Christmas has come early for OFC.
800.
And OFC wasting no time here with the check raise.
All in.
Gonna raise the eyebrows for Scott, but not for long. Scott goes all in and sees
All
the
in.
bad news. Straight flush in the 9 seat.
Yeah, and by no means are we rooting against Scott, as he has my favorite card protector, which we will get to in a second.
And it is carnage in hand number 7.
We are always just rooting for carnage and big hands more than we are
I
rooting
don't
for
even know if I
people
could have thrown the 5
to
grading
lose.
with
But
straight flush. That was pretty good.
these are the kind of crazy hands that we all watch live streams for, because we have all run into some nastiness like that. And tough luck for Scott.
No. God, that's tough.
OFC gets a quick double up here.
4,000.
Happy JD, see what you made.
Hand number 7. I think we had a double up last week. Hand number 4. Or
Yeah, I think so. It was in the 2 seat. I can't remember exactly who that was.
4,280.
nasty stuff though.
4,260.
Yeah, good to see these early double ups. Most of the time, these guys play match the stack, so that comes in handy to get these early double ups in. People start bumping up their stacks a little bit.
For straight flush.
We can get this game out of the muck.
It doesn't. You don't get much better than that. It's hard.
Not that it's in the muck tonight. Hand 7, straight flush versus ace high flush, and
3,
bamboozle.
Yeah, normally you get a straight flush and your opponent just says, oh, the flush is good, and they fold.
Right?
So are we quitting the stream or?
OFC
4,
laughing as Carlos asks, are you quitting the stream?
260.
Quick double up.
3.
Sean's here for the long haul, though. He's one of our OGs.
Oh, staple.
Like his shirt says, his hoodie. No gamble, no future, baby.
What was he all in?
He's all in.
Okay.
He got
4260.
4260. So there's 2.
Yeah, and Scott definitely went all in here, and OFC made the call, so
You must lost for you.
So, okay. All right. Not bad.
We can do that.
2, 3,
so OFC will get the full double up, or either have Scott covered here, so
Yeah, I mean, we're only
which
doing
would be
like
close to
60
the double.
For sure. And while Christy is taking care of this pot real quick, reminder of our new July promo. Last month we had the time special, the 9 for 99.
It's July already.
It is July. This is the new promotion we're doing for July. It's a poker pyramid. You guys have your phones handy. You can scan that QR code there.
No CMs in Vegas though.
But
That's
it's
a good
everything
thing.
from
No CMs pain in the ass.
Deuces full, flushes, any hand like
No
that, and I'll
CMs.
put up
If you're out there, like,
put that up on the
watching
next screen. It
sports
starts
they
off the
bug you
first
whole
hand,
time.
10 hands
I know,
daily that get that Sundays through Thursdays, get $100 in time. After those 10 hands
Country accent.
are
I'm from
crossed
the
off,
north.
the next
Come
8
on.
qualifying hands get 150, 200, 250, 300,
so.
500, and then the final
lived in
hand, which
Georgia
I'm
for like
sure
10
will be the Royal or some sort of crazy
I
straight
think a little
flush,
bit, but
will
people
get
there
$1,000. So
being in
if
some
that
sort
is you and you get that lucky hand, not only are you going to be scooping a big pot, you're going to be getting $1,000.
Northern and southern.
So, like me, 33 winners, by the way.
Yep,
So that will
it's
spice
coming
up
right
these
there, like when
daytime games
for sure.
during the middle of the week for sure.
Yeah, they started it obviously on the 1st. I got to see some of that yesterday in the room, and
Nice to meet you, dude.
it was, what, 4 p.m. I think when I came in, and there was already about 15 of those crossed off, so a lot of winners already.
That's how pretty Georgia is.
Obviously the flushes and
Yeah, if it starts with
straights,
flushes, that
yeah,
gets it going.
that all goes real quick.
I like Savannah too.
I like Savannah, just except for those no CMs. The only time I went
Nick
there,
here
I'm like,
flopping a pretty good flop as he has landed middle
like,
pair
well,
and a
if they won't
flush
be on the
draw.
beach, you go to the beach.
OFC top pair
They're
with
like-
his
I
queen
guess it's this
jack.
time of year or something, but
And Z-Fish
It also means it's also
got
like
some backdoor opportunities, both straight and flush draws.
Like at the beach, there's no morning breeze.
I'm trying to figure out Z-Fish's hat.
There's a
Khaki.
in between where like
If it's like a little peach color.
I was going to roll with peach. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Salmon?
yeah,
Yeah,
you can get really unlucky in those.
salmon's always kind of tough to use for the fellas. Peach is cool.
It's probably khaki.
Maryland. We grew
Just
up in
got the
Maryland.
lights on him.
What makes you go
Oh,
back to Savannah?
not only is Z-Fish going to come along, he's going to pop this up a little bit.
I got a button and a king, folks. Let's bump this up.
He says, I haven't been on stream in a couple weeks. I'm coming to play.
Maybe our chat friends can help us out. What color is Z-Fish's hat?
Tara back in the chat. What's going on, Miss Tara? Glad you're back in. Funky 5-string says Musky's showing tonight. He says, I promise you it's going to be Musky's showing.
Handsome Andy says he doesn't even need promotions. Hearing our voices every Tuesday night makes him a winner.
Smooth jazz here at TCH. Here we go.
Thank you, Andy.
Nick's going to come along.
Nick's coming along. Middle pair to flush draw. My favorite kind of flush draw to have is the one with a pair. Ace of hearts. That's going to scare everyone.
Yeah. The hat is peach, Mitchell A says. All right.
As far as equity goes, Z-Fish going to need one of the remaining 3 kings.
He's got position. He's going to continue to rep something here. See See if Nick can sniff this out. Early aggression from Z-Fish.
So yeah, with one card to go, your flush draw equity goes down quite a bit, but man, that pair is valuable. 1250. Nick wants to see a river, makes the call. This pot ballooning up to 4,800 now. Two pair for Nick. And the 6 tap check.
You like that he just checked his cards too? Z-Fish not going to fall for that trick though. 2-piece there for Nick.
Kind of boring when people don't go all in.
Yeah,
It's way more fun the last hand.
and sometimes when you hit that second pair and you know you have a pair in a flush draw, that second pair can be a little sneaky even in your own mind, right? So it's worth checking. Sometimes you're like, I think my other card's an 8.
Exactly.
So sometimes that's a real thing that happens.
Being rivered for once you rivered.
Z-Fish going to go ahead and shut it down there after taking a couple stabs at it.
He's like, I'm supposed
Colby back in the chat saying, make that dough, Musky. So that's cool to see. Musky's boys are watching him,
This was picture
rooting him on.
Is that right?
I hope
bet.
one of us ever gets
This
on
guy
the stream.
crushed
But
me last time. I feel
our
like I played
boys
pretty
and
good
gals
other
and
than
our
mine.
friends.
I just got 7-2
Absolutely.
then.
I wonder
got
what-
one
in the chat.
7-2
I wonder
games.
if
I lost all in on
Musky's
one of them.
friends know what kind of 40 time Musky has.
that's
I'm
true.
sorry.
That was a big,
Oh,
big
100%.
item.
Yeah, it was.
I don't think you
Big
can put a
item
nickel
last
out
week
there.
on the stream.
I felt like I just wanted to tip the waitress
Yeah,
the
what
whole
did they
night
rename
after you
him?
got me. It's like,
C9
well, I gave my
last
whole
week?
stack without him having any stress at all. I might as well just
Speedy
pay for all his
McGreedy
drinks,
says
too.
something like that.
And they were free, so that would have made it easier.
6 tray versus the Queen Jack here. A good flop there for the 6 tray.
I had a visit with Seth this week, and he said he did indeed run a 4.2540 at one time, but I could either fold or call. So, take it for what it's worth.
Definitely folding on that one. Jeff chiming in saying he's faster than he looks.
That young lady's getting a
That
little
old
career
booger
out
can
of that.
scoot, they say.
So, yeah.
She's only 21.
Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, like, what are you raising?
Side of that promotion here.
There's a lot
So
of
these are
false
all
stuff out there about
hands.
her being a school
So,
teacher.
Be a hard
and all that
lady.
stuff.
everything from just a spade
know
flush,
about her?
heart flush, each individual flush qualifies. On our screens out here, they will X those off once those have been hit, and
Yeah, you never want to snap
pay out those folks.
when you think you're up.
So pretty cool promotion.
Okay, yeah, and that screen's important because I thought
Once that snap is
at
confusing.
first glance it looks like, oh man, the first 10 flushes get the first prize, but no, you have to fulfill the little bingo card, if you will, to make sure you work your way through the pyramid.
I thought maybe you had a set.
800 total.
Here's a fun one here, though. We got a couple of queens, ace queen,
Go,
deuces, fours, and sevens.
Pairs everywhere. Who wants a pair?
1600. 16.
10 of club.
That's the only hand.
Musky getting after it.
Probably you're afraid of my
This
ace
time
of
does
club.
have the big hand. Gets all those small pairs to fold.
We're going to see a 4-bet here. It looks like 1,600 for Musky.
Yeah, just a min click there.
Pretty good price here for Benham if he wants to continue. And he does make the call.
I'll take water.
Wants to see no overs. One has come out, but it's not necessarily a killer. The big bet, we get a check, a bet, and a fold. It's the win for Musky.
Yeah, I did not see what the sizing there was for Musky, but I know he put a big chunk of chips out there, so.
He reached for enough to make Benham instantly fold, so we'll go to the next one.
Told Benham to wake up or go home.
You reach, you win. I'm out of here.
Wake up with the nuts or go home, my friend. That's Jeff saying his buddy Musky's got chicken legs, but he can get that top half moving when he wants to. That's awesome. Here we go.
Can I straddle still? I haven't looked.
He can stay then.
Yeah. $50.
I can still scoot myself, but I don't think it's much longer than 10 or 20 yards. I think after that, it's sucking wind.
Yeah,
Raise on the button, Venom.
a few years ago, well in my 40s, I did enjoy sprinting some 40s and stuff.
You check already? Check
But
here?
I got to the point where I was scared to hurt myself.
Oh yeah, 100%.
7, 8.
Repop you as soon as you raise.
So I would like to be in good enough shape that I could still run the 40s and 60s and enjoy it.
card was.
Yeah, it gets a little frightening sometimes when your hamstrings start screaming at you.
Another bet and takedown for OFC there. Yeah, when I was in high school at Plano Senior High and playing football, we had a track around the football field,
Yeah,
and
sure.
I remember seeing the late great wide receiver. I think he's still with us, but long retired, James Lofton.
Okay.
Wide receiver
Yeah,
for
that'd
the
be a cool one to
Packers
watch.
and the Buffalo Bills, and he was still running 110-yard sprints.
He could probably scoot a little
Oh,
bit.
he was scooting. Long legs. Coach was like, "Hey, you still got it? Can we get you on the field?"
Raise for 200. Oh, 200.
That'll age me a little bit. James Lofton, though, was a great wide receiver in the NFL.
He's so old, he played in Super Bowls for the Bills.
Absolutely.
3 players.
It's kind of like Instagram, but like
I've never gotten touched with that.
All spades this time.
shoot me a message.
25.
Raise pot, couple of callers.
Look at that.
OFC.
And OFC is open-ended again with a flush draw
3 players.
facing the ace. Can we get the 5 or the 10, please? No, we cannot.
Nice, but it's also like
9 of clubs pairs the board. Might slow things down a little bit for that ace-high draw.
Ooh. If OFC got a second straight flush here against an ace-high,
Ay, ay, ay.
time to play the lottery.
Oh yeah. You don't know.
Unfortunately for him, nobody else connected with anything.
Yeah. And also you
So
got
tries to value bet that river and takes it down.
Heck of a start here for Mr. Sean in the 9 seat.
Nice little win. More than 900 bucks there, profit in that pot.
Yeah, everybody started tonight with 5K, I believe, and OFC already doubled that. It's up over 10.3, or up to, I should say, 10.3K. This is a match the stack game, as we normally do here on our Tuesday night big game.
The ladies are out again. Benham this time with the queens. Suited ace in the small blind makes the
Did you
call.
tell your friend, OFC, your friend was going to join?
Z-Fish will defend from his straddle.
She came and told me, I'm like, there's no way nobody knows me. Obviously. So I figured you probably told me.
You're big time around Hall of Famers.
Z-Fish has landed middle pair.
Definitely gonna stick around.
Occasion proceeds.
Does not want to see a queen.
Big time.
Yeah, does not want 2 pair. Good price though for second pair here.
6 of hearts. Benham holding the queen of hearts.
I mean, it's one thing to get a straight flush, but then to be paid off on it. Oh, he's more upset.
Only thing better would have been he's 1 of 2 with the knit button, and he goes and she gets to show his winner.
Flush City. It's a little 4-liner though.
If you lose to somebody, he's okay
Scary.
with losing.
I'm okay to all y'all. You guys are all my friends. Oh my.
Always
I'll
an
go
interesting
with you.
spot here for a hand like queens to run out right there and
That's why I like
catch
playing.
that flush. Typically that would be the, third nuts. In this particular case, it's the 4th nuts with that 4-liner out there because
I mean, I
You
liked
can't
him
beat
at
the
first, and I
7
lost
of
that
hearts
hand. I didn't like him
either.
anymore.
Carlos used to lose to me a lot in the last year and a half.
So
I've been losing to him.
Yeah, like it's.
There's 2 kinds of people though. So either you hate them or you
Z-Fish's
detest
body
Yeah.
language is gonna work here
I
if
was
he
making fun of
decides
his
to go
bag the
for
whole
a
time,
bluff.
And then he said, "Well, I'll just take 2
But
pairs."
I think he's just contemplating a call here, which is a pair of 9s.
I think they winked at each other there.
Yeah.
He's gonna
A
call.
couple more bedazzles.
So cheap.
So yeah, Benham bets about 1/3 of the pot there. Pretty much the exact value of his hand there, holding the queen. These guys are pretty sharp when it comes to some of that stuff. A lot of times, so many on the 1-2 streets, you want to either blast that or just check it.
Yeah.
But he knows there's a little bit of value in it and picks up a little bit of a profit.
You have 14 hands in. We got a couple players 3 of them already up 2, 3, and 5K already. So great start
I see him.
for our Tuesday night live stream here at TCH in Dallas. There's my favorite card protector there from Scott, Mr. Big Gay Al.
Here we go. Al's in the house.
Al is in the house. And I still can't tell who that is that Carlos has as his card protector, but we'll see if we can't get that figured out. Handsome Andy in the chat again saying he went to go get some Korean barbecue last night without me.
That's cool. I wasn't hungry.
Yeah, no big deal.
Actually, I pulled a late night working last night. I was on my best behavior. Put in some hours, got some work in. I'm not sure what I think of this behaving stuff, but it's all right.
Say if you can't be good at it, brother. So you do you. JD stick around with second pair here.
That's from last night.
2 pair and an ace kicker. Ain't bad. Z-Fish realized now he's going to check it back. The 8 is good.
And JD's underway. J Diggle's making the most out of third pair when bottom pair pairs the board, and he's still good.
Yeah, battle of blinds there.
Only 3 flush,
We'll probably get that knit game going at some point. We've got the 1 seat is still vacant. Still waiting on the 9th player to come in. Probably get those knit buttons out.
More believable than these.
Yeah, they might be stalling a bit to make sure the knit game is in full effect. Always more fun when it's 9-handed.
Quick shout out to all the folks playing in Vegas right now. I know our boy Aaron McAvoy, who normally commentates with us here on Tuesday night.
He's rocking the mini main today.
Yeah, he is playing in a fun tourney out there in Vegas, so good luck to Mr. Aaron.
Happy stacking. Let's go.
Right, Aaron Money McAvoy hoping to take home a big 6 or 7 figure score.
Just me? I thought the flash red meant that I had a loser.
It means
That means full of shit, full of shit, full of shit.
He's bluffing you, but your card
Another one
sucks
there.
too. Yeah, so he doesn't realize it.
And of course, we're always willing to give shout outs to anyone you know that is having some success out there in Vegas during the World Series of Poker. Feel free to let us know. We'll try to show some love.
2 down, 1 to go.
They flashed a card for me. That was what
I just said nothing's going good here. I got red lights. I got a red chip. I'm like, this just sucks.
$50
Two players are
And
floating out
as
of
you'll
position.
learn, I was like, I just hadn't played a hand in 3 hands. I'm like, well, I'm bored.
150.
Here we go. I like Musky's mic being cranked up.
Me too.
When he talks, we just get to chill.
We get to chill, let him talk. He's a funny guy.
See, I told you, see,
Another
Heat
bet
check.
take.
Got a heat check.
JD.
I think he threw the
Fours.
This team was hot last week. I'll let you know. It was hot.
Oh, you were in there one. You were in there.
Yeah, that's right. It seems like
You were up and down. It was like a
Seems like JD's been drawing the 7th seat quite a bit lately.
That first Nick game, I think
Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Seems like he's always on that side of the table over there.
You make a 3.
Yeah, Caleb's ready for a PLO stream, he says, and it's been a hot minute since we've had one. Miss Mallory loves putting them together, but just not totally on the regular, so they kind of pop up every now and then, and they are exciting when they do pop up. So yeah, we're about due for another one.
Yeah, Caleb, give Mallory a shout.
Let her know.
Tell her you are interested and see if you can't get a crew together. Of course, the 1-3 round of each always gets juicy.
Is awesome.
I know we'd have not Mark and a few others.
Not yet.
Would
Oh yeah.
love to play in a round of each game.
That'd be the next thing.
That's pretty
He's
good.
like, shit, let's go to my card.
Hopefully it's one you can put on the table. It won't be too dirty.
Wasn't she like a school teacher or something?
No, she's not. She's not.
What is she?
Go through the thing.
She's just a 21-year-old girl.
College student.
Heads up.
Very funny.
And her dad's not a preacher.
I love her all this rumor. I heard she was like a kindergarten teacher.
No.
Party girl.
Average college student.
450.
450 here from Z-Fish. So he's been playing that. He's been playing that that position fairly aggressively thus far. This is the second time the buttons come through, and both times he's getting after it.
Yeah, tough to give him credit for much. OFC's going to let it go, though. Just a wheel draw, ace high. Get beat by a lot of other ace highs.
And of course, officially the cutoff's giving up a little bit of position to the button there, but sometimes when you raise from the cutoff and want to be aggressive and the button calls you, that can also be a little bit of indicator of things to come. You could still apply pressure there in that spot. You just kind of got to pick and choose if you want to or not. And Z-Fish electing to pump the gas there a little bit.
2 years ago?
This is, like I said, match the stack game tonight. Just saw Benham's going to add another 1,000 to his stack.
Hello, Key Boys.
Musky going to wake up with another big pair of the kings this time. Upgrade to those queens earlier. No offense, ladies, but kings still reign. At least in this game.
I don't get it. Queen, 3, 4, 2 hearts. Musky's holding the king of hearts.
Bet 225.
I don't know what scenes he's been watching.
I think you bet about 2 1/4 there, and that'll take it down. No resistance.
Yeah, exactly.
Musky's running pretty good so far. When he's betting, everybody else is just kind of getting out of his way. Those are some of the best nights when you're just getting all your bets through and not running into it. Just winning a bunch of small pots, medium-sized pots. Play for a few hours, cash out, go home, and you're like, man, that was easy. Poker is easy.
That was a good night. I love this game.
I got this game figured out.
Bring on Phil Ivey.
Yeah, bring them on. And the next night,
Can't beat a room full of 4th graders.
He's got a hand. 7-3 suit. He's good enough for us.
50-50 is a safe. Safe.
No, you get 90%.
Musky waking up with another big hand here.
Everyone can't work
And
first.
boom, get it through.
Show it off. Ace, queen. Flash to the table.
Your revenge.
Carlos appreciates the show. Says, yeah, you had me crushed. Got our black chip bounty tournament going on right now. I know the registration is open until 8:30, I believe, tonight.
When is he coming back?
That's right. It's been hot over here in Dallas playing these tournaments, and I can't remember what they got to last week. 90 or 90-ish?
90-ish, I think, yeah. But $300 buy-in. It's a bounty tournament. Every player that you knock out, you get a $100 black chip that you get to put in your pocket. So knock out 3 people, you got your tourney paid for. You are free rolling.
Free rolling all the way to that prize pool.
Yeah, I know. Top prize ends up well over 5K, 6K.
Yep.
It's a 10K guaranteed prize pool, right?
Right, and I think it did hit 6K last week.
Yeah. Be nice to win 6K and have about 16, 17 bounties or so.
Holy moly.
Hello.
That's a good Tuesday night.
Absolutely.
Hey, what's up, Jamie? I can't talk long. I'm on a live stream poker tournament. Cash game.
If you play 6 hours, it's free.
King, deuce, 5, 2 diamonds. JD with the flush draw here. Nick also with 2 diamonds.
So he's pretty much living like
Diamond on diamond crime here.
it does exist. 6 hours, you're 8
Let's see, a big one here. If diamond were to hit. JD and Nick. Straight flush between the two of them.
JD defending his straddle. Nick on the button and big diamond on the turn.
JD with a straight flush blocker. No room to improve
You
for
sleep
Nick.
12 hours a day?
Yeah, they both block each other.
Not a
See
good
how
way.
JD
If
plays
you live to
this.
80, you're sleeping 40 years of it?
So JD checks to Nick. Nick on the button bets 575.
I sleep 8 hours. I'm awake 16.
I just said 12. I mean, I don't like Carlos' ability to do math.
None of
right
us want to
next
see a
me.
diamond on the
I'm a little
river
nervous
here.
now.
But the room's like a couple hundred.
Right out of the gate.
JD just calls, pairing the board on the river.
Shouldn't be too many full houses here. Oh, no value.
So that'll limit our excitement. In fact, it limits a whole bunch of it. They just go check, check here.
I had to look, I was like, wait, how? Smart. Win the minimum there. Win the minimum there.
Yeah, winning the minimum there. Check, check on the river.
Oh, check, river.
He will take the pot.
Bumps JD up a little bit in the winnings so far tonight.
I'm glad he knew. On that 4 deuce
Half the
5-5.
table up about 1,000 plus.
I'm so happy now.
The rest of the table down 1,000 plus. Carlos not quite there. He's only down a car payment.
Good check back. Good check back.
The fear of JD.
Raise to 150.
Yeah, it really was a good check back there from Nick. Picking up some reads there. He didn't want to bet that river and saved him some money.
Benham and JD going to battle here a little bit. Benham going to raise it up. JD going to hammer him with the 3-bet. The ace queen. Pop 600. Big sizing.
Just one blue, right?
Yeah, just
And doing a little inventory on Benham's stack. Whoa, El Diablo.
How rude.
Somebody say a Hail Mary or two.
Bet 400.
That's a flop.
Yeah, we always try to make that hand quick when that flop comes out. You know, just get it over with. Let's go to the next one.
Devil be gone. Every time I see that flop, I think of all those crazy movies, Devil's Advocate, The
Appreciate you boys
Exorcist,
saving us.
Right? There you go.
all the freaky movies.
Very nice.
It scared the
Really wish
bejesus
you
out of
drew-
me.
You drew the 8.
I think of the water boy.
We're not. We're not buddies. You called me. You said Southern and all this
Well, you're
stuff.
a special kind of devil.
My
then.
hand.
Fucking Yankees, Jesus.
Mama said women are the devil.
Medulla oblongata.
I don't even think
There's
that
Big
makes
Gay
it.
Al making an appearance with ace 10 of
Trying to think,
clubs.
but Massachusetts
He's going to
is tough
stand
shit.
proud on top of that hand.
Maryland's fine.
And
Nice
Scott, his owner, is going to raise it up.
150.
150 to go here. $50 straddle. OFC in the straddle position takes a peek.
I forget these tables are bigger than other ones.
Original.
Folds, thank you.
Big win for Big Gay Al and Scott
Thank you.
in the
Very afraid of
C2.
you.
He was hoping to flop a Big Gay boat, but instead, he's going to take down a pot.
Hey, I likes winners. It's all good.
If you haven't seen the South Park movie and you're a fan of South Park, you need to watch the movie. Big Gay Al has a nice role in that movie. A lot of fun hands starting out here. We got a Queen Jack, got a 10-6, and pocket 10s for the fish.
Shall we get this horse named yet?
Oh, we could find ourselves a mess.
I'm gonna check. We're gonna see the Big D JD.
Yeah.
Just name him OFC, you'll never lose.
All right, yeah, that's fun. Man. I'm gonna try.
If you're in a 9-horse race, 8 horses will fall and
We
break
just
their
got
legs.
him. We're
Queen,
just
7, 8, 2 clubs.
I know it was early still.
Once we get close to a race, I'll definitely.
Top pair for Benham.
Hello.
Flush draw and straight draw for Musky.
I was watching some horse races this last week, and they were all named all over the
The
place.
fish,
Yeah.
just with 4% equity on this flop.
My brother.
That's a bad flop for the 10s when you got clubs and Queen Jack in there.
I prefer F OFC, but
Trade flush up.
all the love on Tuesdays.
Luck box.
They went from horse names to FOFC.
Look at this. All in from Benham. Musky going.
Called in the first place. I call.
Benham says,
There
I
you
got
go.
top pair and I'm ripping it. We're going to have us a big pot.
Musky's not playing on a live stream to lay down big hands like this, big draws.
He's got a gut shot and a flush draw. You can see all the outs at the top
Boom.
of the screen. 3 of clubs.
Should have been played it, but I got lucky.
No waiting, and he will take it down.
Yeah,
I mean,
flush good.
150.
almost a
yeah,
pure flip on that flop.
No, I mean, after the flop, I definitely should have played it. I meant the.
Yeah, my second
The
best
original
favorite
one.
flush draw is a gut shot with it.
The pre-flop's all right, the 150, like I probably shouldn't have played
Pre-flop
it.
probably doesn't matter that much, you know.
And then I did the re-raise. Look, I got too many outs.
Yeah.
Indeed, a lot of outs. They get to race it out for a big one, and Musky takes it down, turning the flush with his 10-6 of clubs.
Chop one up for Team Musky. Looks like he's buying his boys drinks this week.
You said you're adding that?
5,000.
I'm at 84.
4,000.
All right. Benham's going to get back in for 5.
And then Nick added 5,000.
And I'm at 84.
Nick added 5,000.
4,000.
So yeah, let's see. JD has added on, Nick's added on, and now Benham's
Because this is-
rebought.
Carlos going to add on.
Scott has had to rebuy. So here we are in just hand number 24, and we're bumping things up.
We are bumping things up. Stacks are getting bigger. Carlos adding 4K.
How often do you go? Like once a year? A couple times a year, yeah. It feels like you go a lot, but yeah.
And I found, for me and the missus one year, we found 2 round trips nonstop to New Zealand for $410 apiece. So I'm pretty stoked about that.
Coming up?
Yeah, November 1st. First Sunday.
Non-stop
Wow.
from Dallas?
I don't have a missus, but round trip for $410 to New Zealand.
That's a pretty good find right there.
That is a good find there.
I was shocked that
787.
seemed like that. It was all, like I saw them in the email. They were like, oh,
Yeah.
booking weird flights
Of course,
to
we've got
Auckland.
some friends from Kiwi Country always checking in on our chat. So there you
I
go.
was like, okay. I called the wife.
Looks like Nick's going to come hang out with you guys here soon.
I booked this flight to New Zealand. We were going to go to Santa Fe or Boston. It's like $300 round trip there. It's like
Yeah.
$200
It's a long flight to New Zealand, but
What is it, 20 plus hours?
It's 15 and a half there and 13 and a half.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a long.
it's a long
That's
flight. It's a long.
15 and a half hour
That's a haul.
flight. Wow.
Yeah, I've been
that is a
actually looking
long
at flights to
flight.
like New Zealand and Australia, but
You could always stop in Hawaii
Brisbane, Australia.
halfway there, or probably not even halfway there, but just for funsies.
We're booking all these off-season flights. for cheap.
Have dinner on Waikiki
I promise
Beach.
the wife has just
You can
told
go
me,
to New
she's just
Zealand.
like, put a foot down. She's like, we're flying overseas.
Well, I'm going to
it
let
has
you
to be
guys talk to
business.
RJ
I'm
about
like,
that
okay, so
comment
I have to look for like 6
as he's
deals.
going to Hawaii halfway from
point
Texas
deals,
to
This is the first
New
time
Zealand.
I've ever done the on-season.
Well, yeah, the last time I went to Hawaii, I flew from LA. So
All right, yeah. Somebody help RJ out with the geography.
Off-season,
Yeah.
empty.
Yeah.
now between LA and New Zealand, about 40% of the way
Are you guys like a tribute bar, or you guys are like actually associated with the bar?
might be Hawaii.
It's like a sister club.
Yeah, yeah.
But we just determined we think we've had almost like 7.
Yeah, from Dallas,
I
probably
think
not.
if you had me, the double
he
it, I
fish?
would have done.
You wanna take that one down?
100 was like, oh god, it's gotta be confident. I mean, I'm pretty positive. I know I would have called
Like
5.
down in South Texas.
Christy rocking these hands out.
Yeah.
Hand number 25, 129
And posted a big
of you
video
folks,
and
fine
called
folks
them out, and
watching,
they thank you for-
tuning in for the RJ and Eric show on a Tuesday night here at TCH Live in Dallas, Texas. If you haven't already, please smash that like button on YouTube's or whatever platform that you are enjoying tonight. We would appreciate it.
Tuesday night, it's poker night in Dallas, just hanging out with the crew.
And of course, always subscribe to the TCH Live channel. A lot of good content on there
Re-raise, 275.
from all of our locations. TCH Houston,
Z-Fish in the cutoff. It's a 3-bet.
TCH Rio Grande Valley, TCH Austin, and of course TCH Dallas.
We'll be there. We'll be
He's
there.
owning that cutoff spot right
My wife
now.
got to go with me this time, so it was like she's never been to Ireland, so I was like, show her.
What up, RGV? Hello to our friends of Rio Grande
I
Valley.
know where stuff's at. I gotta show you this.
Yeah.
Let's go here. Let's go there. And
My favorite country.
We'll probably hear
Guinness
from
in
our
Ireland
boy
is the
River
best
Rat
thing
here in a
you can
second.
Oh, yeah, he'll stop by.
I'm getting
Chime
an
in.
account in Southern New Jersey,
All right.
About halfway between here and Boise.
which is nuts.
Okay, all right. Other direction.
side?
Opposite side of the car.
Yeah,
opposite
go ahead and
Already
stop in
got
Boise, Idaho on your way down to the Rio Grande Valley. Texas is that big.
$50.
Look at that beautiful stack over there for Mr. Musky already. Those black chips just stacking up.
Yeah, 6 seats making an early impact, as is the 9 seat for OFC.
675 is the rate.
Any news from Mr. Mark?
Benham didn't come here to fold. He's going to pop this
He
up
was
with a
back
3-bet.
here, but he
It's a
threw
10-9
back
of
to
diamonds.
Nick in the big blind with jacks, facing a 3-bet.
Does have position on Benham, but always a weird
But yeah,
spot
Tony's
when
super
you got
deep
a
in it.
raise and a big 3-bet.
TC had run. She got to me the last day of like the ladies event, so he flew back for that. But I think she ended up like
Painstaking body language
she's
there.
so deep, but like I know she was trying to bounce. She was
Almost a
trying to
tell.
bounce table
That's
that
why
one.
we love it, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Look
she flew
down
back
at
for
Jack's
that.
facing
And
a
at this point,
3-bet.
he's just gonna stay through the
Always
main.
makes you cringe a little bit.
So the first day starts like tomorrow.
Really thought he was going to let that go.
I think
Yeah,
the third,
almost
fourth,
was
fifth, and
leaning
sixth
that
all day
way, it
once,
looked
so
like.
3 or 4 day once. And then like
So basically,
the,
this coming week is the biggest week in terms of entries.
And I feel like they're going to
and
have
the
him
7th and 8th are like day 2s, and then onwards,
pegged
so.
for a specific hand, basically, you know?
So he's
Like,
doing a little inventory
He's planning
here.
to come back on like the 11th unless you make state
makes the call.
day 6 or something. Day
See if
5.
Benham picks up on a little bit of that discomfort. Scott's going to get out of the way.
Yeah, I assume a lot of people were.
Big Gay Al didn't want to
they
play
were-
the
they were-
dead
they
man's
had
hand,
their-
even if it's
this
suited.
week, like,
Not against a big
so they don't
3-bet.
work for the holidays. Because you can fly out there like on the 4th, or you can actually fly out on the 5th and play on the 6th, I think. So.
Oh, for the last day one.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Ace comes out. Let's
Is
see
it
if
always
Benham
same time frame?
Yeah.
picks up
It's always after
on some of that with
yeah,
the ace
day
coming
ones are
out.
always like right at least last.
Does
several
down
years.
bet.
Right around July 4th.
400.
So like, there's one on July 4th, and then like usually the last day one is like the day after, the
about
day right after
17?
that. So
Yeah.
so you
A
can
little less
go out
than
and play
quarter
like last
pod.
day 1 and like the day 2.
That's
and
gonna
day
get
3,
it
like,
done.
over the weekend usually. So like,
I like that, man. Maybe next year I'll do that.
yeah. So with the holiday, it kind of helps, you know.
Perfect. Take that one day off. And then
Well, it's not always on a Thursday, but sometimes it's like a Wednesday or something. So
Yeah,
But yeah. You take a day or two off and stretch out like 5-6 day stretch.
just to see where you're
There we
at,
go.
and then you-
Got to feel good for Benham there
Yeah, but then you're
after
gonna need to just take
Yeah,
one
sure.
out.
taking the early hit. Got a little chips to stack up now.
$50 starter. Raise to 150.
Z Fish bumping it up. This time with a real hand, he's got kings.
We raise to 450.
And he's going to perk up a little bit when
He gets a customer this time.
it's a customer who is re-raising him. Z-Fish 300 to call now, being 3-bet by OFC. JD also had the Jack 10, but OFC popping it up with the suited variety.
Yeah, I was looking for him.
See how big Z-Fish makes this.
Raise.
Want to just call out of position here.
Z Fish definitely elects to raise, and it is a 4-bet of 1150.
OFC has a straight flush on his mind after already hitting one tonight. We can see the Royale is not an option for him. And a lay down. Nice hand there for Z-Fish.
Z-Fish. Haven't missed a beat.
Oh, man.
Did you play any poker in France?
No, man. Zero. Raise
Zero
4%
poker.
on
Why he
top
was
of
gone.
I heard, yeah, it's hot.
Just to get the itch, you know?
4%, and then it takes forever, every hand, France. Like, not Paris, but...
And they cap the buy-ins too, right?
Yeah, it's on, yeah.
What's Ireland?
It's like, I think it's like 2,500 on a 510.
Oh,
$50
Ireland's
straddle.
really low. First I played.
I don't think I'd play much poker in
They still
France either if that's how they run their games.
If it went slow.
Yeah, and then...
Super slow,
like,
big
it opens
rake,
up around 8:30,
and
then
only
the
allowed to
game
bet
shuts down by 2
limited
three.
amounts.
Yeah,
So if you're down,
Cap size bets, yeah.
no chance you're gonna make it back.
Well, not in the rakes. Still.
JD and Musky gonna battle here.
It depends, but like people usually when they're up, they're just gonna leave. So it's just like so frustrating because like you're not getting like that volume.
Right.
275.
I heard just about all of Europe's the same.
Yeah, I mean, quite honestly, I played maybe one time in Paris. It was better than East, but nothing like TCH.
Nothing like TCH.
A lot of scary rivers could come out for both of these players.
Some of the finest poker in the world right here in Dallas. Ace of diamonds, that's scary.
No diamond for either player, but Musky has been aggressive this entire live stream so far. First hour, really impressed with
And I've done so many rooms.
the way he's playing so far, taking some leads here.
You can't compare.
You don't make a lot of money bluffing Mr. JD.
Just so good.
This was going to get it through.
Take her
I
down.
prefer less money.
Me too.
Nice profit there for Musky. Ended up about 1,300 in that pot, but
I was at in LA like what?
about half of that was his, I think.
Like the action is good.
Our VPip numbers. I said Musky's getting after it. He's top dog here, playing 46% of hands, or putting money in, I should say, voluntarily, 46% of the time.
There we go, 19% for Carlos and Scott. That's a little low, but for overall, for that being the seller, that's not bad.
Nope. Just south of that Mendoza line, that 20% line.
I'm kidding.
We will take it. Everybody's seeing some flops.
Can't even.
All right,
That's it.
let's play a free hand. Triple ace.
That button is cruising as Z-Fish already back in the big line.
Bet.
Love it. Musky just continuing to just put money in pots. Love it.
Pardon me, he was in the straddle there officially. Yeah, that
10 high, gets it through, baby.
take it.
Take her down, Musky.
Our last $250,000 tournament was an outstanding show between two chip leaders. One of which a poker legend.
TJ Cloutier.
Yeah, TJ Cloutier, Mr. Cloutier. It was one of the fun things I remembered about that stream is some of the folds Cloutier had.
Sick.
Yeah, and they were just old school, like, I'm done with this hand, give it to him. You know, just so comfortable. Where in so many, we see people across streams, we see people every day in the room just go nuts and drive themselves crazy over a fold.
I think he folded both pocket sevens, and the more impressive one was the pocket tens he folded. I think they were 4 or 5 handed at the time.
And neither one of them phased him. He's just like, I'm done with this hand.
Yeah, he was,
It was awesome.
up against aces, faced a pretty large 3-bet, and just looked at his hand and just was like, nope, I think I'm beat.
Right, it was awesome.
Let it go.
That's how you make folds.
Old school tells.
No sweat folds.
Intuition, you know, just felt it.
Yep, and once he folded it, didn't think any more about it. Give it to him. Next hand.
Pretty cool, though. He's been on, you know, back-to-back final tables, basically. He was on the even bigger one final table, and then the Saturday tournament
Nice.
final table. Pretty cool to see.
So, yeah, good to see him. Stacking some chips.
OFC's going to bet that gutter ball, queen high, and take it down.
He always says that. He always says that.
I didn't play it.
We'll be doing the even bigger one again in July. Just got to wait a few more weeks for that, but get those calendars out and mark it down. Wednesday the 24th is the start of those flights for the even bigger one.
I had a queen there, so I didn't really.
$300 buy-in, $250K guaranteed prize pool. We got over $350K last month. Let's see if we can't top that sucker.
Best tournament in all of Texas, possibly America. This tournament is fantastic, held every month. And who knows, you might even be able to creep in and take the chips of myself or maybe Eric.
Yeah, maybe we'll run deep. I did not run deep in that one this past month, June. May was a good one, but we're going to try again here in July. Sean White giving a shout out to Christy, asking us how everything is in the booth.
Oh, we chilling.
We are chilling. Relaxing and watching some fun poker on a Tuesday night here in Dallas, Texas.
Z-Fish He knows what to do with that backdoor flush draw and a pair. Problem is Scott lands top pair here.
A straight draw as well. Diamonds.
Diamonds get there. See Fish wasting no time, instantly reaching for chips.
900.
900 into 1,000. And Scott.
Scott frustrated, had top pair there.
Disgruntledly makes the call.
Would hang in there.
Says, let me see the pain. Here is the pain.
One player woke up with a lump of coal in the back door. The other one woke up with a diamond. How about
Indeed.
that? Indeed.
So Scott's about had enough of that corner already, and we're just in hand number 32.
This corner needs some.
Huh?
This corner needs
OFC.
You hear Benham saying this corner needs some help over here.
There you go. Yeah, so Benham pointing out the same thing I've noticed.
It may be seat one's presence. When seat one does finally show up tonight,
could spice it up.
Could spice it up a little bit. Maybe change the luck of a few players.
Not any specific. Not anything specific.
Oh, OFC playing this one kind of slow, and it gets rewarded.
King, big flop.
Big flop for him. Nothing.
Just turns a royal draw with it. He's got all of it. Nobody's able to call.
Just wait hit a royal.
Yeah, rabbit hunt or wait. Wait a street, get that royale. We have not seen a royal flush on the live stream to my knowledge. And maybe that was going to be it. OFC.
Well, there it went, just like that.
Bet him out of there, but Benham obviously can't do nothing with the suited or the offsuit 9-4. Trash. Trash hand.
Yeah. What are you rooting for?
There's a suited 9-4 from Musky. He's going to get in there.
What's a 9-4?
It's a 225.
I think that's a different hand.
American Cup. Not really.
Yeah,
It's trash. The referees are trash.
Looks like Streamlabs is back up and running after it was.
Hey, what up, Streamlabs?
So you guys can get your gamble on while you watch.
Have you ever watched like a South American soccer game?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we checked pre-flop.
Ace 10-4, two clubs. OFC landing the best of it.
Yeah, this is the hand. Yeah, I got it.
Tries to make it look good from his button, but no resistance.
We have one of our 5K chips on the table. I see at least one there for Nick. He's got the 5K chip out there. Oh, yellow chip.
that one? It's a replay? Yeah, it's a replay.
Blue chips are
They got-
1Ks.
there's only
Obviously the
really
blacks
third
are
by the
100,
rest.
greens 25, and the reds are the $5 chips that really are just going to be used for the blinds and tipping our dealers. These players do a great job of tipping after they win hands, and we always appreciate it. Tip your dealers out there, folks.
I don't go home and watch tonight's replay of this.
I hear you guys kind of depend on it, RJ.
We do.
Yeah.
A little bit of our livelihood, yes.
Nobody paying their rent with $2 an hour.
And if you've ever seen us play poker,
If it wins, I'll watch it 100
we need our tips.
That makes sense. Yeah.
There are a good handful of you suckers that are pretty darn good poker players, but I would say a good 70% of y'all are dealers for a reason. I may have to join y'all soon.
Even I need my job.
If I don't start running good, I may have to join y'all soon.
I like that.
Enjoy stacking some chips from time to time, but not to the level that I want to give up on the gig. And I've actually tried that.
No Nick came this week.
Lasted about a year and went back for it.
So much less fun when you're doing it for a
It
living.
was not fun.
Yeah, I did it for about 6 months too, and it was stressful.
Z Fish, early position with queens. He's been opening at a pretty high frequency here, but no customers other than Musky.
Musky thinking, I'll maybe hit a top pair here.
Musky will call and defend his straddle. Very special flop.
100 race for 300 here.
Shown one speed so far tonight.
All right.
Z-Fish, a little sigh and a call here. Doesn't have a spade in his hand.
Is this a map of something?
And I bet that Sai is preparing to call a bet on the turn.
Yeah,
And Musky definitely leads out.
Just not slowing down, 425.
The waffle style on post.
It's in Ecuador technically.
Okay.
It's a couple miles off the coast.
So our two speed racers of the evening colliding here for the first time in hand 35.
Yeah, if you're Z-Fish, you can definitely play back at your opponent here and make him prove that he's got a big hand, a flush. Or you can just continue to go in call mode and see if he'll blast off again on the river, and that's what he's going to do here.
Just a call for control. Definitely could raise there, trying to control the pot a little bit on the river.
650.
And he does blast off.
650. Sorry.
The ace of spades is definitely a potential card that Musky could have been holding, betting 3 streets.
You could see the face of Z-Fish put out a bit of a frown as Musky instantly bet that ace. So it looks like 650, which is pretty much pot-sized bet here. What might that mean to Z-Fish?
Thank you.
Wasn't a fan of all spades. Now he's not a fan of this ace. Can he make the call?
Yeah, just a handful of cards he did not want to see on that river, that being one of them, the ace.
All right.
Makes the call.
Makes a crying call and will like it.
Good call. Very good call. Decided he wanted to catch Musky bluffing. Caught him with his hand in the cookie jar there.
Nice hit. Played Watson. I think he's strong at the beginning and all that. He played that.
That ace, I was like, ah.
Musky making it tough on him there. Nice hand really by both players.
Yeah, good call there for Z-Fish. Probably a few opponents he's not going to call there on the river, but
I felt the same way.
I think he felt like he might catch Musky there, and he did. But kudos to Musky for triple barreling there and almost getting it through, putting Z-Fish to the test.
Felt like it's one of those things where you feel like you want to see your opponent's hand because he's been splashing around a little bit, even though you're kind of in 60-40 range.
And just like that, our buddy Big Oil.
What up, Big Oil? Good to see Big Oil in the one seat.
Buying in for 12.5K, so he's going to match some of these decks right up the jump.
Rocking his schooner hat.
You can start on seed 1 when it gets to seed 1.
Hadn't seen him in a hot minute. Good to see him here tonight.
4 players.
Nine deuce, 2 hearts. Pretty generally a good flop for 10s.
Absolutely. Just not this time.
Guess who?
Guess who?
And this time Musky slowed down. He didn't lead out. But there is a big hand behind him.
Friday is Germany.
6 of spades. Now Musky will lead out. Catching the attention of Nick. What just happened?
Musky gonna get some of that cheddar back that he just gave to Z-Fish.
Okay, they made it to a river there. I think our graphics was missing the river that kind of threw me off, but
yep,
I'm back on track. I got this.
Was the 3-ball on the river. Musky let out, and quick call there from Nick. Wanted Musky to prove that he did indeed have the 9, and unfortunately for him, he did. Musky there, up to 56% VPIP. Love seeing that.
Let's go.
Not quite the 70% that Mitch finished the stream a few weeks ago with.
See some flops, baby.
But Musky is getting after it tonight. Love seeing it. That is why he is back on our stream. We love having players on the stream that provide action. And Musky is definitely all of that and then some. A lot of fun. Hope he becomes a regular, RJ. He's been fun to watch.
Oh man, he's been a good time.
Yeah, absolutely. A couple nines on the board again. Musky gonna lead out again. King high.
Fire away, I love it. We're gonna have to read his poker book.
We're gonna have to read Musky's poker book.
Position this. Fire.
Decides to check this time.
Yeah, Carlos a little bit of a different opponent.
You don't wear the hat at the office?
He's going to slow down against Carlos and let Carlos take it down, even though Carlos didn't have much there, but did have the equity advantage.
No, that's what I said. I had the other one.
What? We would have had all the money. I mean, usually I wear like jeans and a polo. Which used to be like which is mostly what people wear is like jeans and a polo. The some of the management wears like slacks and a button down, but that's not all. But then like the new college guys are a lot, are a lot more like t-shirts and jeans type of thing.
Got a little
joggers.
info from the production crew about what Carlos's card protector is. I'm not going to spoil it though. I'll let it zoom in a little bit.
Okay,
but if you guys can figure it out, Carlos
there's
there
a
in the
good look
5
at
seat.
it. Yeah, there's a good look at it.
There was a good look at his card protector. We'll zoom in about 15 minutes or so.
It's a cute little fella, whatever it is.
All right.
Got a suited ace, suited king, queen, couple of pairs.
Couple of pairs and a couple of clubs. And Z-Fish loving that. Musky loving that as well.
We've landed top pair versus flush draw a few times tonight. Here we are again.
Musky top pair and backdoor diamonds. 3s and 4s getting out of there. Boom, 2-piece now.
Top twosies for Musky.
Z-Fish going to continue to check, and Musky going to continue to bet here. Makes it 1,100.
Just 1,100.
You want to hit your draw, buddy? Put $1,000 out there. 1,100 to call for Z-Fish.
There we go. These two are starting to get warmed up now. I like it. I said, I remember you called me with queens a while ago.
Nice.
Z-Fish, what a stud. Just said.
JD tells him 7 deuce is good. Did put him on 2 pairs.
Well, let's get the game going. 7 deuce, let's go.
Just the wrong 2 pair.
That's right. In the 1-2 streets, you want to hang on to that nut flush draw through every card, but ultimately, sometimes when it's running a little dry, it's not worth it just with 1 card to go. These studs know that, and once in a while, you'll see them let that nut flush draw go on the turn.
Yeah, definitely don't want to give your opponents a cheap price to continue to draw. And Musky just hammered him with that $1,100 bet there.
Yeah, the equity with 2 to go is obviously beneficial. The equity drops dramatically with only 1 to go, and Z-Fish didn't want to mess with it.
Carlos going to scan his cards again on top of the Reunion Tower building.
We have 3 players.
What's it called? What is it?
Still got the mystery hand.
5-5-3. Pretty good flop for Big Oil.
Big Earl.
Big Oil. I try to say it like I'm on the rig, but you know. I can't do it.
Why do they do that,
What just happened?
Yeah, that's
I
not.
was gonna show your cards so we know Chad. You know?
Those are not the hands.
You gotta show your cards.
Maybe that 5 was in the muck or the burn card or something, but
Big Oil didn't come here to buy in for 12.5K to lay down trips.
And he was under the gun there, so
All right, so we're gonna start the Nick game.
5-4 might not have been his hand that he was coming in under the gun with.
A little bit of a misread there.
Do you have the buttons over there already, Sean?
Superman Poker saying that's a big potato card protector. I don't know what the heck it is, but we'll find out here shortly.
Big potato. Is that like a potato head thing?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
$100 a seat, and 400.
There we go. Now we're starting to talk nip button. The lovely Lauren in the background.
Do you know what's the translation of two dots in Spanish?
Shout out to the waitresses and service workers that we have here at Texas Card House Dallas, Texas Card House Las Colinas. They will hook you up, get you fixed up.
300.
King, Jack 8, 2 pairs for Carlos. That's top twosies. Not a whole lot of resistance, not much out there in the holding, so he will take this one down.
So the way it works is we pass all these buttons, and when you win a hand, you have to show your cards. When you win a hand, show your cards, you get rid of your button.
JD's going to tell us about the nip button.
The last person to have a button pays the penalty, which in this case is $800. You just have to win a hand and show your cards.
You're kidding. We're really lucky.
Oh, give me one.
Does that make sense?
Sorry,
It's 100 a seat.
If,
You know, one thing I wish would go away, I've been getting a ton of lately, is spam text messages. How's that
we're
a
not
thing?
starting this hand. We're going to start next hand.
I'm getting one now.
next time.
Got one earlier, but I like to play back at it.
So annoying. I do occasionally, but I'm sure like
remind somebody else to show their button. So if like they muck
they're
their hand,
hacking something in my
don't
phone
tell
when I
them,
play
because if you
back
tell
at
them,
them.
they'll get their
But
button. So just like let them muck their hand, and then they'll keep their button.
Always hit them with a text or two and then hit the block.
yeah.
Hit the block button.
We did it. We called the ride.
Let them know what's up.
Yeah, it's always fun to send them something inappropriate,
Love it.
hilarious, as they hack into your Cash App
Is
or
this the
something.
hat?
No.
Knit buttons are out, baby. Let's go. Like we haven't had enough action already.
Nip buttons are out. There you go. You heard JD explain it. If you win a hand, you show your hand, and you get rid of your nip button. The last person standing with that button will pay a price. Penalty of $100 per player.
Yeah, it's about people in this hand.
And in this case, last player sit with it.
That's about $800. So you do not want to be the last person sitting with your nip button.
All right, man. Got another Musky fan, Matt Vanderwagen.
That's a name.
Yeah.
Let him live. Let him live.
Another one of my van friends, buddy.
Beautiful.
He, like me, was probably one of the last people to get called up on stage at his graduation.
There you go. Let's see. He went right before you, it looks like. Vanderwagen and Van Loosen. Yeah.
I should have shown.
If there was a nip button, then there's some sense.
And the penalty, Dustin, if somebody loses, it's gonna be $800. And we'll do 2 hands back to back where we put 400 in the middle, just like a splash spot. So you have a chance to win it back.
Of course, Vanderwagen is a little bit better poker name than Van Loosen.
Well, you know, if you're a competitor and all, it's a tough one to swallow. Yep.
All right, Nick, on, boys.
Benham looks like he wins his first hand of the nip button game.
Oh, sorry.
Don't wait.
Wait, pardon me. Everybody still has the button.
Yeah, this should be maybe the first hand here.
Evidently, that didn't count.
That's why you're rid of my debt.
Oh, you too?
Yeah.
Oh, let's do it.
Not so easy.
I just saw my friend Miss Lena,
It's very rare. Single raise.
one of our lovely waitresses and now dealers.
It is what it is.
Yes, indeed. Yep. Tried to give Lauren a shout out earlier, and there was Lena.
And Delilah, she's in the building tonight. Shout out to her and Sal.
Rock stars.
How about a top set here? Straight draw for Z-Fish.
Call 3.
Musky going to lead out with that big old ace queen of nothing.
Ace queen of nada.
He's going to get some resistance this time.
Nick just going to call. I like the play. It is a wet board, though. Ooh.
Gross card here on the turn. Nobody has a 6 or jack, but all kinds of pretending could take place.
So that last one, he won. He showed his hand. He's been good.
So Z-Fish will lead out now on the turn.
Any way you win, yeah. Just win.
He has position here in the hijack.
You just throw it in and the dealer
set.
collects them. So you can see who has.
Z-Fish pretending he's got pocket 6s or maybe a jack in his hand
The
here.
set will stick around, and the board pairs for Nick.
I voted.
7 on the river. Check, check on the river. Insta check from Z-Fish.
He said, I voted.
Seriously, when it gets down to like 2 or 3, it's like, you're trying to.
You were lucky that I put the strat because otherwise you might have been voted. Yeah.
Really a nice hand there by Z-Fish, though. You know, able to take advantage of that nasty turn. Insta checking the river, knowing where he is. That's kind of some big league play right there. Nick happy to take the pot.
There with the straight 9 ace queen, I was like, oh, this is a good nip button game to start.
Shadow 50.
There you go. All of our players are now above that Mendoza line there.
Z-Fish instantly went into a smile there on that check, so he felt good about the quick check.
Spidey senses were kind of tingling.
Absolutely, yeah. It's always a good feeling when your Spidey senses are right on the money.
Yeah.
And so.
We're talking about TJ Cloutier having those Spidey senses, man, on those final tables.
Yeah, some of these guys can rock them too.
Absolutely.
How do you like your tacos? Man, you don't even get the French jokes.
Don't even get the French jokes.
Still a gutter ball for Carlos. OFC's pair of 6s leading the way.
Numerous ones. I like that. Numerous ones.
Bet Anna take it down.
OFC bets that 6 and takes her down.
And he's building some tall towers there. Black and green chip variety.
Fear the towers. I'm pro tower.
Another tourney we got going on here. Our green chip bounty. Doing it Mondays and Thursdays now. $3,000 guaranteed prize. Only $125 buy-in. Looks like registration ends after level 6. But yeah, 20-minute levels, 20K starting stack. So it does play kind of like a turbo, but you get a $25 green chip for every player you knock out there. So
right, when you're trying to go after those green chip bounties, it's kind of turbo-ish anyway because you are firing.
Oh, and the way that people will throw around money in this room, $125 buy-in. I'm sure people will be buying in.
Oh, there's a record out there, I'm sure. Yeah. They'll fire 5 or 6 bullets at that bad boy.
5 to 10 bullets. But you knock out 5 people, and you've got a free roll on that one as well.
So Z-Fish is led out here. He raised it up with the 7-9 of diamonds, facing the 3-bet on the button for Benham. Ace King.
Yeah, it looked like last night we had a good showing for that Monday tournament. So come on out on Thursday. Check out that 125 buy-in green chip bounty tourney.
10-8-3.
Our boy Mitch came out.
Open-ended for Z-Fish.
Mitchapalooza was here in the building.
Ace of clubs, no waiting. That's the turn. Benham takes the big advantage.
700.
But Z-Fish, mad because he didn't bet that flop, gets an ace on the turn, and now he leads out for 700.
Benham just with the call here.
Could we see something naughty on this river? 6 or jack for Z-Fish. Womp, womp.
How about a duty right on the river? All in.
Just kidding.
7.5K.
Oh my goodness.
Benham makes the call.
Z-Fish throws down.
Nice, man.
And Spidey senses, we mentioned just a second ago.
Got a little out of kilter on that one.
Yeah, net game going. Had something to do with the quick call, I'm sure, but that board and the texture, everything just didn't make sense. The Z-Fish story just did not make sense for Benham. And
on that turn, he wanted to represent that ace, and bad time to do it as ace-king on the button for Benham. And Benham didn't even think about it.
No, went with his gut.
Went with about 0.2 seconds on the think and makes the call. Picks up a big one.
Finger on the trigger, said bang, bang, taking you down.
As soon as we thought that that river was womp womp.
Actually 7.
We got a Jamski.
Z-Fish just goes for all the chili.
Wow.
Actually 8, sorry.
8,000 now.
That's it.
You just seen how many you can find in the bag.
And Z-Fish gonna quickly reload out on another 5K.
So he'll add on 5K after the little oopsie.
If I had a 5K oopsie out there on a 1-2 table or a 2-5 or a 2-5 table, you might not see me for about 3 months.
Yeah, I call in sick for a week because I'd be home crying.
But I showed my hand regardless.
Man, this is awesome. Let's look at all these Musky lovers. Larry Bird out there making it rain.
Yeah, it's funny. Back in the day, I played in some pretty big games, but you know, 2-5, 5-10. No, I would make somewhat regular appearances in those games. But man, since I moved down here, it's been a lot.
There it is.
Oh, hello.
Look at the zoom in. Thank you, Cooper.
Coop.
That was a quick zoom in. I don't know if you guys were able to catch it.
It was a little too quick, but that was beautiful.
And it's not a number one sport. Every other country is their best sport. Every good athlete.
Well, I'll spoil it for you. That is Prince, the almighty artist formerly known as Prince.
The Purple Rain?
The Purple Rain.
Games are fun. Ever been out to a soccer game?
Yeah, since I've been down here in the last year, it's been the smaller game grind for me, but you know, I'm enjoying it. That's all I had to say about that.
JD getting after it with the 7 deuce of Klubskis. Shows it. Gets rid of the nit button.
Don't give me a suited 7 deuce.
Combo draw. Combo draw. Yeah, everything.
It is a combo draw indeed. Unfortunately, no 7 deuce game going to add on to that nit button.
Right, he needed some extra money on that one.
Yep.
Musky is a hot mic. That might be his screen name next week. It's Hot Mic.
Limp raise the queens.
As a kid, my sister and I, had the Purple Rain album on vinyl. That was a big fave. We like to jam. I had the Prince, Purple Rain Target T-shirt, that you see every now and then. I think you probably see that all the time, like the Guns N' Roses, Johnny Cash, all those lovely Target specials. Gotta love those cheap T-shirts.
Oh, so yours is already
Unfortunately, I left that in San Antonio with an ex-girlfriend, and I won't be buying that shirt again.
Done with that.
Done with that. You can have it.
I was sharing the story the other day with a little bit of a musician guy that my dad was a songwriter and whatnot, and he mentioned to me that I should go see the movie Purple Rain because there was something involved about Prince's father helping him get a start, or some of the music actually came from Prince's father or something like that. So there was a pretty cool deal there, and it reminded me that I definitely need to go see it. Shout out to Papa Duke back home in Oklahoma.
I didn't see you that strong. Actually, I had
it's always funny people talk about Prince and just think about the style of music that he played. Of course, it was very diverse and eclectic, but the guitar player that he was, insane. Not sure if he could play poker, but he was a heck of a guitar player.
Yeah, because I was thinking in my head 7 and then.
If I had called with 9-6,
I always think of the soundtrack of the Batman movie, the 1989. Michael Keaton.
One of the old good ones?
Jack Nicholson, yeah. Had Prince on that soundtrack.
That's a sweet card protector, nonetheless.
super reasonable. Okay.
You check dark.
Check dark from OFC, looking for a 6-ball.
Kind of watches that.
Gets a jack on the river and decides to lead.
Makes mine looks like the lazy one.
Carlos gonna let this go, and OFC had already gotten rid of his nit button, so he doesn't have to show that one.
Doesn't have to worry about that nit button game. He just wants the money.
And looky there, 5 winners so far, 4 on the losing end. Of course, Big Oil hasn't really gotten after it much
Good to see
since he's been sitting for just about 30 minutes.
Good to see the money spread out a little bit. Sometimes we'll see just 2 massive winners or 2 massive losers. Right now, it's just kind of chilling.
Yeah, just kind of 2 hectares here at the bottom. Carlos only down $200.
Oh my god.
Scott and Z-Fish down a good chunk right now, but
And he ended up paying.
we're only an hour and a half into our 5-hour live stream.
He got very close. He got down to like the final 2 or 3.
Did you make money on the cards?
Bunch of aces here. JD already got rid of that nit button, but he's gonna pop this up with his ace jack on the button. They are doing $100 a piece here for this nit button game.
There we go. We're running low on aces in this one.
Yeah. Scott 3-betting JD with the 6-9 offsuit.
Here we go. Is that Scott or Big Oil?
Excuse me, it is Big Oil. Dustin there in the 1 seat.
All right. I see you've learned to play the game. You know how? I got it.
And boy, has he ever learned to play the game. Shows that 6-9 offsuit.
Shows in the big licks as you got licked, my friend.
Gets rid of his nit button.
Right, you figured it out.
He's like 1,300 minus 800 to 500.
Compliments and grumbles all around.
Yep.
Nice hand.
Stupid fucking
Yeah, that's what makes this nit button game fun is players will be super aggressive trying to get rid of their nit button. Sometimes they pick the wrong spots, and Big Oil there picked a good spot. JD just didn't feel strong enough for that ace jack to make that call.
Right, and using a little bit of his image that he hadn't got to splash around just yet.
Yeah.
JD's gonna make that call quite frequently with ace jack, but not so much in that spot.
Diamond on diamond crime again here.
That's not how we play the game, by the way. That's not.
Ooh.
Cool.
Spicy.
2 diamonds, queen 8-5.
Could we get a jack of diamonds on the turn?
Do it again?
Can we call it one more
Well,
time?
you can give it a shot.
People in the chat are not going to believe me if I call for it again and it hits. We are watching
I
with
already
you guys
don't believe
live. We are on a delay, so I don't know what's coming next either. Jack of diamonds. No, sir. Not to be had.
10. That will pair up Nick here. So now he has a pair and a flush draw with a gut shot.
Yeah, both players with their nit buttons.
And that's what he needed was a 10 to pick up equity because he's facing a bigger flush draw.
Whew, I'm really happy you missed, man. I am.
Oh.
No, I just.
That would have been a big one.
There we go. Nick excited, but a diamond did not come. He hit that 10 and we'll take it down.
Christie could not provide us with a second crazy flush over flush situation.
But, however, Christie, that was some good stuff today.
Good stuff, Christie. Hell of a job there dealing in the box. Hopefully we'll see her before we leave tonight so we can tell her what a good job she did. But
yeah, always
if not,
great to see Christie.
Yeah, if not, hopefully she hears us talking about her.
I get to work a lot with Christie, and I've actually worked with her in other card rooms across the country, so we kind of go back a bit.
All right, so we do a $100 PLO flip on the dealer chain. There's $100 PLO flip.
It doesn't count for that, but then
It starts at 100. Sometimes it goes up to 200, 500. Depending if I get stuck or not.
JD already trying to bump him up a bit. Talk him into breaking out the big gamble.
It's our boy Kevin. Who's this long-haired hippie in the box? Is that
Oh,
Kevin?
yeah. You know what? They did have a dealer change, and I can't see who the heck that is.
I believe that's Kevin. Kevin in the box. Got a thumbs up from Cooper.
That's pretty good. That's double suited. I don't have anything going on.
I've asked him before if he would loan me some of that beautiful hair of his so I could kind of fill out some of this stuff on top.
Yeah, he's got enough to hook both of us up.
Yeah, he ain't getting rid of it.
Take care of that thing.
Oh, okay. That's a good card.
Uh-oh, straight possibility on this PLO board.
8, 9, 10 for the PLO bomb pot.
Uh-oh, I see a 10 and a 7 and a deuce.
Come on, Carlos, we're rooting for you. I don't know if that'll work.
10-7 is going to make a straight. Somebody have a bigger straight or a boat ski.
Yeah, he's got the boat blocker with a straight kicker.
You have the same straight.
6-7, same straight.
Carlos, you have the same straight.
Did we get rid of our net button that we showed?
Yeah, I don't know actually.
Who was that? Somebody asked if they get rid of the nip button if they showed, but it's bomb pot, so not so much.
Yeah, always Carlos too much.
Don't get rid of our net? The three-way flip? Not on the flip or not on the top.
Okay, Scott's paying the nip button. They both get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm probably
like
gonna
it.
play it.
I think I have to do that now.
I mean, he's not going to care.
No, just give it to Otto.
I think so. Wow, I folded the winner.
Let him know. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Your first card you showed was a queen.
Queen,
Later
yeah, then-
you showed the jack.
Yeah.
And I was saying, well, that's bad.
Yeah, Jack Queen. No, I had it there.
I just didn't think I would.
No, I know.
Yeah.
All right, we got 4 nit buttons left. Carlos, Scott, JD, and Musky.
10 jack, and I said the queen card. We're splitting.
I'm so stupid.
And we are back to the 10-25 no limit variety. Hand number 51.
Did you?
I did.
You both had queens. You had jack queen?
Yeah, I saw.
I was wondering why you didn't.
He showed the queen first, and then later.
Maybe a king. I don't know.
No,
I
it was a
think.
jack because I had a jack too. And I said, well, now I'm gonna go.
What? I had a jack?
Yeah. Because I remember saying, well, my jack.
They told me that's the same reason I had a raise green.
Okay.
You're saying what? The chop or no?
You said it was a chop three-way.
Yeah, but you must remember it probably.
Maybe, yeah.
Ray, 325.
Musky with the ladies again.
Ladies have been out tonight.
He is the ladies man.
We've seen ladies quite a few times, kings a couple times. Still no aces that I can remember.
Carlos wanting to channel his inner JD with the 7 deuce of clubs, see if he can't take it down.
The classic battle, Queens versus 7 Dewey. El Martillo, I think. Musky knows what to do with that. He will bet it, take him down, and get rid of that nip button.
He shows off that pair of ladies. And then there were 3.
Let's see here. We're down to 3 on the nip button game.
And there were 2. And there were 2.
JD says there's 2, and I'm not disagreeing with JD. We see 1 in the 5 seat.
Yep.
Still got the last hand graphics. So there we go. We got JD.
1 in the 2 seat.
Yeah, because JD does not have his nit button. So
there we go. Scott versus Carlos.
Scott and Carlos to do battle here.
All in.
Somebody just ripped City. Let's see what we have here.
Scott went all
Ace 5
in.
offsuit.
Trying to get rid of that nit button. Trying to channel the power of Big Gay Al, the card protector.
He does. He's down to 3,100. Still plenty to play with, but.
And Benham's making the call for 3,100.
Also in range to get a little crazy and go for something, which he's doing here. And
Yeah, what is JD, Joe Daddy, going to do with the big slick suited, arguably the prettiest hand in the deck? Ace and the king of spades.
Tens are always pretty to look at, too. All those pips staring back at you.
I'm all in.
JD Rip City.
JD Rip City. So that's going to put Benham in a predicament as he still has nearly 9,000 behind. Benham takes the train.
Benham with the fold there.
And you heard that IE coming from the 3 seat. He wouldn't have minded racing on here.
Rough spot for Scott to be in here.
Okay, thank God.
King
in
deuce
the
9.
window.
Benham loves seeing
Needs
that
a 3. 3 and a 3 only. Oh my goodness.
No 3 for Scott. Ace King will hold for JD.
Always JD, man.
Just running into it sometimes. Scott, unfortunately, was going to run into it against just Benham. Benham's 10s would have held.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. And I believe that's going to do it tonight for Scott.
Yeah, ace 5 off in the small blind. It's usually running pretty tough there, and he found a lot of resistance. 10s behind him, ace king behind him. Yeah, it was a tough sled. Tough sledding there for Mr. Scott.
Usually what we do is we split.
Well, Scott, thanks for coming out, man. Always a pleasure having you on. Love seeing not only the cool jerseys that you're rocking.
Yeah, we love Scott.
And all the South Park memorabilia and gear that you bring out.
And my vote for the horse race horse that you name after JD.
I don't give it.
That is appropriate. I mean, we might be naming JD some other names right now that we can't say on radio, but I still say it's J Diggles.
J Diggles.
J Diggles down the stretch.
That is a quarter horse I would bet on.
Yeah, I agree.
Thanks for coming out, Scott. Ran into that awful bad beat early on. And what was that, hand number 7 against OFC. Ace high flush against straight flush. Nothing you can do there. Sometimes it's just not your night, and he's going to call it a night. And we will have you back on, and hopefully you run good, Scott.
Yeah, I'm ready for Scott to have some run good.
And if there was like 3 people in,
you know, JD busting him tonight.
I think it's a good call.
All the 5s represented here.
So the nickname for JD tonight might be just Mother ... But which would be a cool name for a horse.
You might have like monster.
Yeah,
Look at this one. We got a 3-bet from Z-Fish. All the 5s were.
Let's go. Z-Fish versus Musky, round 6.
Yeah. All the players with some dusty holdings here. One of the 5s was folded.
Let's see if we can get a dusty flop.
Check dark.
Ace deuce 3. Might it be dusty enough?
I think the 5-4 was folded too. How sick is that?
Whoa. Both players after this 3-bet pre-flop landing a pair and a gut shot to the wheel.
Who was that Nitty folded the 5-4 to a 3-bet?
We were busy calling JD names.
The way we do it is if there's 5 players and less left at a 9, then you pay the net. If you get busted, you're not buying it. Like, I think Venom is paid that. Right? In the game we play, you paid when you busted and you left.
You pay the whole thing.
All right, 8 of diamonds gonna scare everybody here. If this goes to showdown, this could get interesting. Check. Check. We're going to showdown.
Wow.
The 3 will take it for Z-Fish over the deuce.
In a 3-bet pot. Not the hands that
400
you
was what died there.
expected.
JD's has a little squint of the eyes as he checked out that showdown.
I was trying to convert people.
I got excited too. I still got rid of my name.
No, man, still keep it.
I just said, I'm not losing any more money on 5-2. I don't care. I felt like I had a winner. And I'm like, my dumb ass has already just lost.
Yeah, it was funny. They both felt
$600 on
spicy
5-2.
at the same time, and then they both
$500.
felt.
I don't give a shit right now.
I'm done with this hand at the
Done
same
with it.
time.
On the
done
street,
with
like,
this
you
hand.
dumb son of a bitch.
Bottom pair.
I hope
fourth
everybody
pair.
took a bathroom break.
No, it's don't let it edit that out. Like the hand for me,
Yeah, please
they
edit
one
that
out
out.
too. Any hand that's like embarrassing, they just edit.
They do.
And I know Mallory's working on getting us a
these two
player in the
dumbasses,
1
got
seat, so
three, pair of threes,
stay
pair of
tuned to see
twos.
if we can get somebody in there.
Oh, it's early, baby.
They're
Yeah,
like, oh, they
early
both
on,
missed the flop,
I'm
and they
sure we
bet
will have somebody in that
$1,000.
1 seat before you know it.
That's, who doesn't like to see that?
Yeah. Who doesn't like to watch good poker?
It's early. We got some people that want to play. I bet Miss Mal will find somebody to fill that 1 seat pretty promptly.
Sounds like we do. Got a player on the way. We'll let it be a surprise.
Holla. Here we go in great TCH fashion. Everybody's seeing this flop.
Carlos and Musky both flopping top pair here. Carlos with the better of it with the big king kicker.
Hard to
Now
bluff
it is-
him out when I just went 5-2.
Now it's a chopski.
We're looking at a chop. Unless anybody wants to represent that 9. Carlos going to lead out, give it a shot.
Might get Musky to fold here. He's going to think about it. Queen a possibility with the 10-9 on the flop. Carlos coming along for the ride.
Musky shows his 10. Carlos, what do you think?
He's going to show him the 10, maybe, no?
Lower one.
Let him pick a card. 10 ball.
The flop thick and
On fire.
Nice hand there for Carlos.
Sir?
Who's your girlfriend?
That's like Prince to me.
Prince.
There you go.
Really old friend.
Carlos gave us the goods on the card protector.
Or is that like the older version where it's just a symbol?
Letting the whole world know that it officially is
The artist
Prince.
formerly known as.
Ours formerly known.
The greatest of all time. Let's just put it that way.
Whoa, whoa. Did they have Hawk Tua in Paris? Did you see that? You don't know this? Oh,
I think that's where she's
went
from.
viral. I'll
She's a
send you the
teacher.
clip. Okay. This girl was getting out there. It's really funny.
There we go. We have someone that's not familiar with the Hawk Tua craze.
I figured you'd miss this. So.
Yeah.
So it could be a good time here if JD's able to enlighten Z Fish.
Yeah.
Don't bring it up at work.
Carlos wanting to make it a political movement. Sadly, she is not old enough to run for president.
Just a pup. 21, I think. Deuce, 3, 4, 2 hearts. Saw her in an interview earlier today. She was so young, in fact, that she didn't know who Dave Portnow is.
Saw that. Dave Portnoy.
That guy.
That guy. The pizza guy. She said she'd give him a hawk, though. Not the full Tua.
Yeah. Oh, value. All the way. Oh, all right.
I'll take it.
8 ball does play
Oh, we're
here for
down
Musky.
900 from
Both
the
players
2-5
hitting a
off.
jack there on the river.
Well, I'm down way more, man. All that because Venom decided to be a hero today, you know?
Dude, I had ace king. Yeah. I was like the best
Nothing
I
out
could
there,
have.
nothing hit.
I love seeing that, the win to showdown statistics when you've got, a player like Musky
Yeah,
who's
I'm a good player.
vpip is higher than everybody,
Right.
but he's actually not having to go to showdown as often as some of these other players. So he's been able to get a lot of his bluffs through,
Yeah, sure.
even smaller bluffs early on with his aggression. So love seeing that.
Chipping up quite a bit.
Yeah.
Definitely at least able to pay for those blinds and whatnot, kind of like a tournament structure. He's definitely keeping plenty of chips around there in case he does get into
That was definitely a
profitable spot.
That's why the game's fun.
And on the flip side of that, if you take a cooler, you're able to take some
solid.
hits here and
Usually
there.
when jams there, you're like not happy with ace king. Net game heads up, I'm like all right.
Should have had
Then
kings.
Venom calls, I'm like, well, I don't know.
Last time we played on the stream, I folded ace king to the jam on top.
600.
That's the time Venom pulled a king.
I saw that.
Yeah. I think it's the same hand actually.
Both the times I had ace king, it was start raising.
Yeah.
So I had to raise it.
Yeah.
Like, I'll take another spot.
I think there's like
Musky
3 or 4
with the
hands people fold
two-piece
ace
here.
king.
Got big oil thinking about maybe
So I didn't think
doing
about that hand,
something.
but when you it's like, now this time we're not full ace king
Yeah,
this
this
time.
time it's 3K.
3K and
You know?
yeah. For sure.
Deep in the neck ground. 3 left.
Yeah.
But him quieting was like.
Yeah.
Going to decide
Yeah, that
against
was the problem.
going for a
That
bluff
was
here, and good for him that he did not.
Came more.
I was like, I'm about to jam an
Musky
ace.
had the goods.
I thought Venom had aces or just
Oh,
trapped.
bottom 2 there for
Musky.
Musky.
You could just call it aces, let JD come over the top. Or
I would have done the same.
Definitely a good spot for him to lead out. That's plenty
I
of
was about to
cards.
get snapped. I jam, you're just like, yep.
Still 172 in the chat. We're starting to crank it up a little bit.
Thank God, let's go.
172 viewers right now across all streams. So thank you guys. Make sure you're smashing that like button and click subscribe. You don't want to miss anything TCH Live is throwing out there. It's some pretty good stuff.
150.
150.
I'm going to do my duty and go over to the YouTube stream and smash that like button, as I have forgotten to. 172 folks watching across all of our live streams. We're on Facebook, Twitch, Kick, X, maybe, the YouTubes. So smash that like button, help us out, so we can continue to grow the TCH live stream.
How much you have left?
That's right. Texas Card House is growing. TCH Live is growing. Please, we welcome all. Grow with us.
And this right here is what we watch for, folks. Big pots.
As we see a pot cooking up.
$7,000 effective between these two opponents.
Let's throw about 15,000 in the middle and see who gets it.
You want to run it twice?
Yeah, you run it twice if you want.
16-8 will be official.
Once is fine.
One time. Max Payne.
Ace King versus Jacks one time. Old school real poker. None of that JV stuff.
What a flop here. Let's go.
Mercy.
Two spades.
Spades are live.
Pure flip here. Venom still has 34% equity. Oh.
Pairs the board. No spade for Venom. Musky will take it down.
Swing and a miss. Two overs and a flush draw, and brick.
Big one for Musky right there. 16K in that pot.
But I got to start looking for the
Larry Bird with the swish on that one.
Hello.
Couple of jacks.
From way downtown, bang.
I think he's got something.
What a hand. Yeah, again, this is why we watch these streams every Tuesday night here in Dallas, our bigger game, to see these $16,000+ pots.
Yeah.
So Benham's been exciting tonight. He's been on the wrong end of two big ones, and he's been on the right end of one big one. We are getting it
I don't
going.
know what I would have done if I'd have known I had $5,000 chip.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
There you go. Scott with more black chips to add to his stack, plus the 5K chip. And he's chipped up to almost $20,000 in a 5K buy-in. So what a night so far for Musky.
Yeah, nice and smooth here for Musky.
Anytime I 4X my buy-in in the first 2 hours, I'm feeling pretty damn good.
I know.
There you go, Musky for president.
Can I get another Miller Lite, please?
This is all.
This is the biggest thing.
Well, I don't know if he could compete with Hawk Tua, but
that sucks.
Heck of a running mate.
Running mates, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know, that's a pretty good slogan. Musky Hawk Tua. The Musky Hawk Tua ticket.
How can you not vote for that?
How can you not? It may not smell good, but you'll take it.
The old Musky Hawk Tua.
All right, we're done before we get canceled.
And a flush draw.
Yeah, I didn't like the two flushies. Oh, yeah. I was a little nervous. I don't know what the percentages were. The little Larry
Ace
Bird.
King comes right on out this time.
I need to say we saw that flop that Ben was never winning that hand. Just like, you know, they give you the extra swing. They're like, oh, you know, flush too. You're like, ah, you're never winning that hand.
JD with no mercy there, throwing some shade Benham's way after the big L.
I just don't understand if you call, why don't you have to turn over your card on a all-in?
It's not a tournament. It's cash game.
Yeah, a tournament they force.
So if someone calls you, you don't have to turn over your.
I mean, technically, yeah.
You can lock your cards anytime you want in cash game.
Yeah, cash game, you don't go anyone in unless you have the winning hand.
OFC gonna check.
Like technically,
Big Oil not falling for it.
It's technically like very bad etiquette.
Well, if I say if I call, and you're not gonna ever flip it over.
No. If they have to show.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, listening there to JD and Carlos talk about the etiquette of showing your hand in a cash game.
You can wait for some turn.
I just threw mine up. I was kind of hoping he would throw his
I think
up, so I knew what they was good
they're
at.
a little bit loose on that on the stream
The whole way through with the
because they know that showing their hand is good for business.
Absolutely.
So we can have those moments. And so sometimes even though you make the call pre-flop or whatever, and you maybe at a normal cash game you might not turn turn your hand over. There are situations on stream where they're cool with it. They'll turn their hand over and let's see a big race.
Yeah, normally on the live stream we like to have both hands exposed so we can all sweat together, the players and the viewers. And of course, you know you're going to see the hand in 15 minutes anyway if you're that player. But yeah, in a cash game, you don't have to show your hand. 2 players are all in. If you want to just muck it, I'm always willing to show my hand. I really don't care if we're all in. But
if I've been called, I will show it right away. Because, man, it sure helps when something silly happens as far as emotions-wise. I don't know why that is, but if I don't show it and keep it to myself, it just stews inside of me, right? So when I'm called, I'll open my hand, and then if something silly happens, everybody feels the pain, blah, 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 and we go to the next one. I don't know why that feels better that way, but man, I've noticed that it sure does.
C-Fish going to take down a little $325 profit there.
That's why in the tournament they forced you to show. But when people are used to the casino would always abuse it.
Yeah, it's nothing worse though when you don't know what the opponent has when you're all in and you're having to read their facial expressions to see if maybe they've hit something.
Yeah. If you've gone all in and you've been called and your opponent's being a
little coy,
stone-faced coy about it, and you're just like, oh dear, here we go.
Some of the dealers are getting them
like, oh, I know that had to hit him. That had to hit him. That card had to hit him. You're sitting there holding 2 aces.
Then
and
you're sweating
Yep.
profusely.
So the dealer get like a $15 tip real quick. I lost the hand.
OFC going to wake up with a big slick on the button here. Raise it up to 225.
Okay, fine.
Suited ace deuce, first big slick.
It's your turn now.
Pretty good sizing there with just a $50 straddle on. Wow, what a flop.
Big slick, lands top 2.
Nick with an ace as well, backdoor clubs. It's definitely not going to go anywhere. He actually leads out.
Oh, mercy. Now both players holding 2 pair. Bit of a naughty card here on the turn.
OFC bets 500 and a quick call from Nick. Fortunately did not see an ace on the river. Just under 1,800 in the pot. And checked over to OFC. It's going to feel a little nitty to check this back here.
Trying to think of some combos that could call and pay him off, one of which Nick has.
Okay.
That's strong. He's got an ace jack.
So I'm fairly confident that Nick made the call there, and OFC will take down a nice one.
Absolutely. Like a little over 900 in profit going OFC's way as he continues to chip up and run good. Got to feel good for Mr. Sean. He's had the bad end of a couple of streams in recent months, and the good, the bad, and the ugly, though, as often as he's been on our stream. He's been a big winner and been on the wrong side of it, but he is running good tonight. Definitely a fan favorite. A lot of OFC fans out there.
OFC. OFC.
Definitely a face we like seeing in our poker rooms.
Yeah,
that is
good
for
dude.
Sure. Yeah.
Great dude.
Musky got Aaron McAvoy's favorite hand, the 9 triz.
9 triz. Just a call, no 3-bet though.
He's up to almost 20K. Might as well see a flop with the 9 triz.
Triz in the window. 6-6.
Flopping a Trizburger.
1,400. You hit a 6?
And he will represent that Triz. 1,400 now. Nick decides to not mess with it. Ace Queen takes the train. Musky takes down another pot.
Yeah, the players are like, oh, he's on a heater, not realizing that he just had bottom pair there.
Yeah.
Trust me.
All right.
A little bit too funny. Only when I heard there was a 7-2 game, I think I got it up. We were playing a little smaller. I think it's 20.
Seat's about to be filled, Mark, unfortunately.
I put that all in for the 2200, and thank God he only had the nuts on the turn.
Zach Lauderdale
Stupid when I bet
saying, is Musky going to break this table? He might.
against the nuts.
He keeps getting those big bets through, flopping bottom pair.
Bottom pair bets are getting through. Big races are coming home. Pretty good run for Musk so far.
Riverbed was 26, 28.
No, you know, I lost $100 bet in Robert Green. How much
Carlos
it was?
is wearing a Hawk Tua shirt, as am I.
And I still think
Carlos about to Hawk Tua right into this pot as he's waking up with big slick suited.
it was. Yeah, well, thanks for.
He's just going to flat.
Just a flat from Carlos in the big blind with ace king.
Wow, just going to flat here with the ace king suited.
Lost the hand and the bet on the golf course.
Yeah, about the hand. About the hand.
There's some other spades in the hand, so that could come in handy for Carlos.
See if he gets rewarded. I hate seeing ace king multi-way. Never flops good for me.
All
See
right.
if Carlos can get lucky here, though.
Well, we're down to three. Three players will see this flop.
As far as I remember.
King Burger.
And I know you're good at
Jack
math,
3.
you
Everyone with a pair
I know
now.
You are, but you're wrong. You want to bet $100 because I've gone through it, and I'll do it with you for $100.
Carlos continuing to slow play, though.
If you want to keep talking, I'll keep betting. I'll go up to $1,000.
Big Oil probably going to take a stab at it.
It was. I think it ended up being 20 because I thought it was 18. He said it was
Carlos likes to do that a little bit. He doesn't get out of line in his blinds, but sometimes he
22. My dumb ass. 22.
Wow,
miss
Big Oil
out
going
on
to check.
some stuff.
He was right with 22.
It was
3 of
22.
hearts on the turn.
whole hand?
Yeah.
Oh, the whole hand?
Yeah. That's a
Carlos
lot
electing
for
to still play it
7-2.
slow. Checks.
Definitely have more than 22, sir.
Now you said, sir, so I can see you're getting serious.
Z
What do you
Fish
want?
will
You
jump
want
out there at the
to
tune of
I enjoy the
$11.50.
gambling, you can tell.
And just like Carlos drew it up
I'll go 24
with the ace king, flopping top pair,
and you go 2401.
and having a player barrel into his pot.
And you're supposedly good at math. You're definitely behind on the talking side of it, but you might be right. I mean, I'm still not 100% confident. I spend a half hour arguing.
I'm way behind in this bet.
No, you should bet. It's just for the fun of it. Imagine he loses
We're not
twice.
doing this for your entertainment.
Imagine he loses
If I
it
lose
twice.
Carlos coming along for the ride.
Same bet twice.
I think my wife would divorce me.
Just like he drew it up.
So you bet that guy
Ooh,
after
missed
you
him by
did it for a
one.
half hour,
Missed
you
him
lost
by
$100.
one.
He's
Carlos
like, I need a new
Checks
husband.
again.
Checks again.
It's worth it. That's worth it. That's
I like to see him go for
$100 you
some
can ruin
value
his
at
life
least
right here.
on that
It's
river
like,
there.
it's like-
Absolutely.
But the paired board is kind of scary, so he's got his check call button on.
Z-Fish could put him on a busted diamond draw or an open-ender straight type of hand.
I know Tom's wrong.
He's going to check back, though.
No way
There are no
Muskie's right.
comments with the
If
chat right
that
now.
guy calls him, he's got a free
Carlos
$100.
shows the effective nuts in this hand with these three guys seeing the flop.
Carlos did mention that he had the check call button on. Nice check there for Z-Fish.
Yeah, wins $2,200 with ace king. That's one way to do it.
One way to do it. Yeah, that pop built up a little bit for him. No problem.
I'll be traveling to Austin for 5 days.
Yeah, Mark, we came in today to the booth, and Carlos had bought shirts for the whole production team here, and even one for JD. So JD's got a Hawk Tua shirt, and Cooper,
Seed one again.
Tay in production booth, and then RJ and I, we all were blessed with a shirt that will make our mother
I
proud.
think Carlos is buzzing.
What's the new rule? Somebody leaves and they don't get cash. You got to go to the
Gave a
plate.
shout out to
Well,
Mama
I like
Duke
this
last
rule
week as
where
she's a rock star at the laundry. So when that one
Position
shows up
for
in the laundry,
paid that much share.
she'll be
That's
like,
fair.
Yeah,
what does this
so like,
mean?
it should have been like 400.
Ah, nothing, Mom.
Look,
Nothing.
We can talk to Scott later about the 400.
it should have been
Oh, she collects.
You know, when a nice lady comes over and they want a little nighty shirt to wear when it's time to go to bed, that's the shirt that you give them.
5K and then have to pay another.
You can borrow my shirt, sweetheart. Here you go. Here's your
I
nighty.
like that rule where
I mean, you
whatever
lost
position
400
I
get a
love,
chance
they
of
pay
still
that.
getting out of it.
Yeah. I mean, you could still like lose it last hand and get stacked and still have to pay all of it.
Yeah, but yeah.
But
Or-
then you have
no
to.
matter what.
I plan on keeping this shirt forever, though, and I'm going to wear it at the nursing home one day.
Yeah.
When I'm old and in the nursing home.
Auto lose.
We can all hope
That's
that
what I
our
was going
shirts
to
last that long. Jack 6, 7, 2 spades.
I know.
Open ender for Musky.
Yeah, and an 8 would be
Devastating.
interesting card here, as two players would make a straight and Carlos would make a
Well, they would have both
set.
still been in.
Oh, they both should have been in.
Yeah,
so
so
that's
that's why he did
yeah,
no more.
okay, yeah.
I like the first part of your set.
I thought he lost the game actually because he lost the
Oh,
hand.
the
but
eights
actually,
were
I forgot the card was
folded there.
Now they are, yep.
That's
Eights went away.
Yeah.
It was still open.
Yeah, because they were both wide still.
Big Oil betting his gut shot here. $900 for Musky to call.
I think everybody should chip in 100.
Musky not loving that he doesn't have a spade in his hand.
Why would one guy who has
And he's got the bottom end of the straight draw. He is going to make the call, though.
So we got rid of it, and you didn't. That's why you came that because you went all the way to the
Well, bottom barrel open-ended here.
2 letter left, and it's $800.
Six
So you're
cards
like,
pairs the board.
If it was 3 of us, it'd be like 800 divided by 3, basically, right? Or 4 of us, it'd be like $200 a piece. So at the very start of the game, it's $100
Big Oil
a piece.
continues to tell a story here.
We're arguing that the Supreme Court takes is October 3rd. Going to
Sometimes you get a little gun shy when a player at the table is running so good. You don't want to bet into him.
Musky's been running so good, he's acted very fast, but he didn't act fast on this one, so I wonder if Big Oil will pick up on that a little bit.
The only way to win when you got a 9 high is to keep putting money out there.
1100, and that'll do it. Musky folds.
Nice hand there for Big Oil, taking that one down with a 9 high.
So do we have a backup or?
I said we'll start it out, but wait for Nick to come back.
Can you ask them if they have a backup?
I don't think they do, but I'll text.
Who's on? He's going to be here at 9.
Who?
John will play, I guess.
Oh, if you want to text him, there's a seat open, then we'll wait for him.
Okay,
Yeah,
so she's got some alternatives. She's working on it.
Musky is up to 62%. He is chasing Mitch for that 70% VPIP. Love seeing it.
He might get there.
Yeah, everybody else around that 30,
We'll wait for Frank, though.
between 39 and 27. So pretty good ranges here for
Yeah, we already.
VPIPs here. That is, of course, voluntarily putting money in the pot. You don't get credit for putting a small and a big blind in there.
Z-Fish and Musky were definitely leading the way there very early, and still leading the way here in this second hour, but it's starting to slow down just a bit for Z-Fish as Musky's still got it cranked up.
Big Oil got a couple of ladies now. A little bit of an improvement over that Dolly Parton hand. Benham hoping he can turn his night around. He's going to make a call here with the suited ace-9.
Good job, Green, not showing up.
One more, actually. But
I'm Musky. I'm wearing that baby blue hoodie every time I play.
It's a good-looking hoodie.
It's a good-looking hoodie.
So far, it's running hot.
Running.
I almost said something, look at your stack. I was like, nah.
If you double me up, it's $10 I lose.
10, 10,
twice,
8.
one I can't do.
Generally a pretty good flop for Queens. 400 now from Big Oil.
Nothing but back doors so far for Benham.
You gotta get him to change that hand too. You got all the red
That
chips.
is not one of them.
4 of diamonds. Not what Benham wanted to see while he's hanging around. He's going to represent something. Paired board, that's pretty much all you can represent here, but he'll give it a shot.
I was open-ended. 2 6s on the board. There wasn't a whole lot.
Ace on the river.
I remember who bet.
Benham drawn thin and getting there after betting that turn.
Yeah, one of only 2 remaining aces that he could hit.
I don't have any buddies here. So. Huh?
You tell me your tons of rules on this.
After you get there, you got to punish a little, and he puts 1100 in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm an ace.
Good bet.
Ugh.
Flopped it, huh?
Check on the turn. Allowed Benham to get there with the ace.
If you want to learn good one-liners when you're at the poker table, just keep an ear out for JD's shots.
I missed that
Might be
one.
worse than our 2, 3, 5.
Benham turned over his hand, and JD says, flopped it, huh?
Love it. Little stab from across the table.
If anybody, if we'd have bet $4 on the last one, we both
You don't know Z-Fish.
I should have really bet because now I had the bottom.
I don't know why I have such a bad image, you know?
such a bad.
Not my pay
Buddy,
grade.
they bet in the river. Your stuff. You're like, why am I like this? Why am I like this?
Here we're seeing some rags
That's what
all
he
the way
said.
around
That's
to
your
the
words.
small blind where JD
he
is
had
holding
queens.
Queen Jack.
Existing memorially. That is one way to get yourself off of the chat. There is by
I like the
self-promotion.
I like the pep talk though.
It's a crying
Chat
call.
for our fans and viewers to enjoy poker on a Tuesday night.
Another gutter here for JD.
500.
Diamond draw for Z-Fish. Bottom pair for OFC.
Z diamonds for Z fish.
Indeed. What?
King of diamonds would be spicy.
Three of spades on the turn. JD's checked here, as does Z-Fish. 8 of diamonds. Z-Fish going to get there. See if JD leads out or no. He may think that he wants to represent that diamond. Takes a quick peek. Goes through all his options and will indeed represent that flush card. Insta call for Z-Fish. $1,000 there on that river.
Nine hand, nine hand.
Thank you.
We're crawling back, guys. We're crawling back.
Supposed to have a player coming in pretty shortly here in that 2 seat. But if you want to get on any sort of a alternate list or ask us about the next time you can hop in on this Tuesday night live stream here at TCH Live in Dallas, Texas, this is who you contact, the lovely Miss Mallory.
That's exactly what
There is her contact info.
Mal Pal.
Get a hold of the Mal Pal.
Hit her up, y'all.
If I pulled my pocket threes, I knew the set wasn't going to hit.
She's also on the socials at Mallory Poker.
To nick him, right?
Always putting out cool content.
Don't show me the 9-6 off again.
Yeah, it's
That'd be
fun.
embarrassing.
Social's been fun lately. A lot of people have been checking in on my socials with some good poker chit chat and whatnot. So that's been fun. Be a part of this, be a part of that. It's good to see all the folks checking in.
Absolutely. You know, I haven't even noticed if Musky was partaking because it's kind of out of camera view there. He's partaking in the Miller Lights.
I don't know anything about that. Got some suited canooders here from Big Ol and the big blind. 6-5 diamonds.
I let them leave.
Benham says, I let them live.
I let them live with my
Let them live, Benham.
ace, queen, 3, 2 spades.
Benham going to flop a gut shot to Broadway.
There we go. Benham keeping this hot, cheap pre-flop. Gives him a little shot at this gutter ball.
Carlos wants to know where he's at here. He's got an ace, a couple of clubbies.
So yeah, Carlos in position now. We've seen him check those top pairs holdings out of position, but this time with position, he will definitely bet it.
JD stared at it for a minute, tried to make that 3 turn into a deuce, but
What other games?
Benham doesn't want to mess with the gutter ball.
What other stages?
Always. What is the behind?
Carlos want to get in some big pots, but he will take down that one with no resistance.
I think the stakes change a little bit each week, but yeah, I think midweek they have like a 5, 10, 10, 25.
The same like here, right? Like 5K. Okay.
Yeah, I think we have like a Wednesday game or something like that.
See, that's what's weird is that they have like those games, and then suddenly you're going to like 50K snaps, 100K snaps.
Well, yeah, they'll schedule some like weekend stream games that'll like Fridays and Saturdays, whatever. Sometimes they'll schedule some extra big games. Those are like scheduled, like, you know, people gotta travel in.
Lead fish in the cutoff here, gonna raise it up to 150.
They have it every week, though.
We have had the $50 straddle on almost all night, so these
higher stakes
these
games,
pots
like
are going to continue to get pretty beefy.
Yeah. Sometimes they have like the
A
real
lot of players with well over 10K in their stacks.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
For Jack 7.
A lot of work.
Nick flopping the best of it here with a pair of sevens.
Yeah, logistically, it's just really difficult.
Now really got it locked in with 2 pair, King 7.
Yeah.
T-Fish could only hit a 10 to win, and he's going to get out of there. Nice hand there for Nick. He's been a little bit quiet past couple of rounds.
Yeah, you have quite 2 pairs that can afford it.
Nick's still up about 290. Big Oil so far down just a little bit. Z-Fish down almost 7K, and Venom down almost 9K. Musky's still way ahead on the leaderboard here. He's up almost 14K for the night. JD up 5.5K. OFC up 5K. Carlos up 2.5K almost.
I heard he got banned from Hustler for a little bit. Yeah, he was doing too many like off-book trades or something. He was doing too much like trading like cash for chips for people and stuff. I don't know. I think I got warned about it a couple times, kept doing it, and then he got banned. No, he would just like allow people to like buy in.
OFC gonna
for,
try
like,
to
big games without, like,
get a
reporting
little squirrely here with the suited 3-4. He's gonna 3-bet JD.
Yeah.
Not
But
real
the casino
big.
eventually, like, it doesn't want to get in trouble about it, so.
JD just 175 to call here with the ace-10 offsuit.
Why hasn't that K-Dog guy got him to come back?
Gonna let it go.
K-Dog goes over the pro that came.
Thought he might make a call there, but he's just gonna pick a better spot. I think he was more invested in the conversation he was in.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think he lives here. I think they were just traveling through town.
Oh, when are you gonna go to $1 million game?
Probably never.
Carlos, you wanna help him out?
I need you guys all to help out.
If I get like 980 grand from each of you, I'll do it. You can see I'm pretty good.
I need you all to help out.
I didn't even know what the yellow chip was.
I'll give you this action right here.
I need you to give it to me, and then also buy it.
Wow.
That's ambitious.
I gotta protect the big line.
No, you don't.
I'll check in the dark.
King 9 versus Queen 9. And they both flop top pair.
You're still enjoying
This
it?
could be a
or
fun
like
one.
Your first day? Well, the limited series one.
500.
Gonna check raise JD here.
So you still, they say, you know, once you get it, you're gonna enjoy it, but then once you have it, it's like, all right, I got it now. It's still?
I just got a new one 2 weeks ago.
JD not gonna go anywhere just yet.
What's up? Nice to see
You're
you.
just stacking them?
Long time no stream.
I have 2 in storage.
Musky's gonna check again after JD called him.
So you're, okay.
Yeah, because they're,
JD's gonna check it back.
there's only 50 in the world. So value's only theoretically only go up.
Check, check. JD's gonna take this one down.
I got a 9.
Oh, excuse me. Musky is the one actually with the King 9. I misread those.
Nice, nice.
Another nice win there for Musky. Takes that one down.
You missed out?
In a month.
Well, give him a second.
In 1 month?
My worst.
I'll tell you.
Nice hand there for Musky.
Why are you giving him all the tips?
Does he have? Well, I have his number. I don't have your number.
Alright, we gotta exchange. Alright, there.
No, he didn't.
Next time he tells me something, I'll jump on it.
I mean, it's Carlos, man. The thing is, every text you receive, he's taking money.
If Carlos sneezes right now and says something that sounds like a stock ticker, I'm buying it.
JD on the straddle. He's going to make the call with pocket sixes. Z-Fish raises to 150. Not a flop you want to see with 2 red sixes. Pretty good flop for the Jack 10. Oh, Jack is going to get there. JD shutdown mode. And Z-Fish wins. Cool $1,000 pot.
What happened to the rubber net?
I don't know, I think they replaced them.
There we go. Got a player finally coming in here. Looks like Franco.
Everybody here, Benham here? You guys ready to start the Nick game?
And he's going to be going as Porker tonight.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to hit the rest of for my button.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're dinner then?
Yep. Not quite, not quite.
We're doing.
He completely disregarded.
We can wait 2 minutes.
Carlos, like the guy next to him, like, yeah, I'm gonna wait there for my button. That sounds great. Everybody's like, oh, good idea. And Carlos goes, all right, so we're doing it.
Yeah, just like that.
I have a really quiet voice.
New player joining us, and they got the NID buttons back out. Here we go.
And there's only one tattoo between all of us.
My sister
Tells you what they're about.
How's the room looking, RJ? RJ took a little coffee break, got us some snacks.
Man, the room was looking good. A lot of good energy out there. Usually I try to look and see how many tables are actually going, but this time I did not. I failed to do so, but there are several games going. And actually, we saw today on stream here, you can barely see table 4, and they had a full game going earlier in Becca's game.
Becca's game's going. Nice.
So they had a full game. They were rocking and rolling. It looks like one empty seat right there tonight as we speak. But, man, they had it going all afternoon, and it was fantastic.
Jack 8-3, full Skittles flop here. Pair for Musky, big oil, just with a gutter ball. Yeah, looks like 12 cash games going on right now, and still 4 tables in our tournament tonight.
Yeah, still 4 tables in the tournament, the Black Chip Bounty, and it looks like they're up to like 65 entries so far.
Nice.
So they'll gain a couple more on that. And yeah, good live room tonight on a Tuesday night here at Texas Card House Dallas.
Big Oil's going to turn a little bit of equity with now an open-ender, not just a gut shot.
Like White Rock Lake area.
And he's actually going to get Musky to fold a hand.
Housewarming / pool party type of thing.
Cool. Make sure you wear your shirt. Your wife won't get pissed. We'll sync that.
There we go. Good to see Porker there, making an appearance in the 2 seat. What's he going under today? Let's see. Porker. There we go. All right. So good. That's the original screen name I remember him as. So that's nice. And, of course, we mentioned Becca's game there in the corner of the screen. That's every Sunday and Tuesday at 1 p.m., 2-5-10 Big O. So we often get asked, where are the Big O games? That's it. 2-5-10 limit Big O. 2 hands of bomb pot per orbit. Becca's game Sunday and Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
That's right. And that game will go until they break. And it looks like they got almost a full table going right now.
Yeah, they're still rocking tonight.
And you can see it just out in the background there.
I think he's got to take an Amber Heard.
Oh, Carlos.
Sitting with one of the governor's best friends and with a state judge at that table, along with all the Hall of Famers and stuff.
She called me from the rest. She's like, Dad, everybody's so cool. What do I do? I said, shit.
JD going to take down a hand there.
Pocket 9s, they good.
The Gretzkys, the JJ Watts.
Good.
2 other famous 99s. Of course, I hated one growing up because he was such a badass against my Cowboys. Jerome Brown, rest in peace. Eagles.
Yep, I was going to say, I bet it comes from Philly.
So what did we say on first position? We
Yeah,
started? Okay.
I love Watt and
Plus, it said he
Wayne
wanted
Gretzky.
3-4 minutes.
Two of the best at their positions. One, arguably the best all time. And J.J. Watt, a hell of a player and Hall of Famer. He could have stayed healthy.
Fantastic.
Lord only knows what kind of stats he would have put up.
Yeah, I've had sports discussions with some of the sports radio guys. You know, if you could be anyone, if you could play any position, what would you be? And my answer was always, I want to be a 6'6" defensive end, just wreck. I basically want to be J.J. Watt. Even though I'm shaped like a ping pong player, if I could, you know, pick a profession, that would fit my brain perfectly. I would have a ball.
All heart flop. Nick with the only heart. Got to get out of there, though. Benham and Porker are going to battle here. Porker wondering if his 5 might be good. Going to flick in a call for 200 bucks. These two have played together plenty, both here on stream and over at Las Colinas.
These two come from the same streets of 2-5 and 5-10 over at Las Colinas. So, yeah, they've definitely played a lot of hands together.
Porker may throw a chunky bet out here to see if he can't get Benham to fold.
6 of hearts puts that 4-liner out there for the hearts.
And he is going to. Nice. Oh, he doesn't show. Muck the hand. Muck the hand. Muck the hand. Mucks the hand.
It's muck. Keep
Mucks
that
the
knit
hand.
button.
I'm adding 3 picks.
Keeps the knit button.
See if anybody needles him about it. Come on, JD, where you at?
No, I just came back. I went there for like 4 days.
Yeah.
Looks like JD found something on TV to watch instead of Porker not turning over his hand.
We went down to Emerald.
JD add a little bit of money too.
Yeah, plenty of fun.
Added on another 3K.
We dropped 3 bottles of water for 7 dudes. Sunny, everything. We hiked a mile down, and it didn't occur to me how ridiculous we were until we were going way up. Because we passed by 4 groups, and they looked at us like we were crazy. I thought it was just like, wow, look at these guys really getting it. And then I realized we're all wearing sandals and flip flops, and like no one else.
So Musky's back, so he'll raise it up from the hijack 7-6 offsuit.
Lake Tahoe?
Oh.
Yeah. I drank the stream water when I had a chance. The rest are too good for that.
Thank you.
There you go, raised it up, takes down the blinds.
The guy did like a triple take at our shoes. Like, that's something.
Yeah, they didn't get many hands in when those other players were away from the table, but you got to love seeing that during the knit game when players are leaving
Right.
to go do a bathroom break or go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, and it looks like nobody took advantage of that because Porker was the winner of the hand, and he didn't get rid of his knit
Well, I won
button.
the hand. I won like
So we're
$13,
still-
but I would have won the knit thing. That would have been way
We're
worse.
still 9 deep on the knit button game.
We'll start
And I had to risk 150 to win $13.
We'll start on Dustin's button.
So yeah, Bill James says JD one hand and didn't get rid of his either.
Looks like they haven't even started it yet, is what JD said. They're going to start it
Oh.
on the next hand, so that is why.
Well, that's rude. Five, 6 deuce. A little bit raggy here, but Benham and OFC landing a piece of it. Pretty good flop for Carlos in his pocket 8s. Five pairs the board. OFC is going to like that.
Benham's going to check this time, and Carlos is going to say, hey, I got the overpair. I'm going to lead out this time.
I got an overpair. This flop's great for me. Please, nobody have a 5.
Yeah.
Why is he calling me?
You're hoping a 6 or some sort of diamond draw, straight draw's calling you. Now the overcard comes. I'd probably put a little blocker-sized bet out here. And of course, we know OFC is going to hammer him.
Pretty juicy size blocker bet there. 750.
Was a larger bet than I might have wagered. But maybe OFC just calls because of that sizing.
Yeah, he's
Hear
kind of
that.
shaking his head
He's
like,
shaking
what the
his
heck
head.
is
I don't
going
know.
on?
Is he going for the shake your head, raise move here?
Possibly.
That'll leave Carlos shaking his head.
I feel like that was a genuine shake his head, but
I want to know our lights in water,
we
please.
could see the head shake slash raise.
Can I please do a green tea? Do you guys have is it real lemon or is it okay, no, just a little bit of honey, please. That's it. No lemon.
Looks like a call from OFC. And he takes it down. Turns trip 5s with his 7-5 on the button.
Good thing we're not playing the netball, guys.
It's live.
And OFC.
It's live and it's live.
Who is the netball?
Oh, OFC didn't show, but
No, he did show the hand.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
He didn't raise, yeah. He's
So
just, I think
Z-Fish was just
kinda
reminding him that
needling him a little bit,
yeah.
saying, yeah, you're playing a little nitty there, not raising with the trip 5s there.
He's just methodical.
You won this hand, but
I'm
keep your
pretty
nit
sure I
button.
got it, but let me just make sure. Thinking about it, I'm like, oh, I got trip 2.
The game's on. Yeah. Start this hand. Start this hand.
$150. Zero respect at this table. Zero. I don't know. Respect anyone.
Negative respect.
Negative. Oh my God.
He's just finding disrespecting himself.
Just
I think you got to bet more. Your problem, like I'm reading you right now. I think your problem is you're just not betting enough money. You got to get more cash.
I
in
wonder.
there to
I
scare
wonder if these guys are ready for the nit button now.
Well, let's hope, because the nit button game is on. And we are going 4 ways to a flop here.
There we go.
King high.
Those 2- and 3-way flops go to 4-way flops and 5-way flops when the nit button game is on. So that's the kind of stuff we'd like.
With what he's showing, I call it.
Big oil on the button with nutter gutter. Queen will make him the nuts.
Wants to see a lady.
Preferably not a club. 7 of diamonds. The fish still holding the best of it. Two pair now for Z-Fish. Big oil catching a pair with his ace-10 there. Might that be enough to try to keep Z-Fish honest? Maybe not at that price. 850? 950 is the bet.
Pretty chunky bet there. It's going to be hard to call with third pair here.
He knows he doesn't have the 10 of clubs, which Z-Fish does have the 10 of clubs, but not a flush draw. Worse news than that. Big oil will let it go.
Nice little river.
Thank you.
Who said that?
Big oil tells him it was a nice river.
Didn't lose my stack this time.
Z-Fish did not lose half his stack or more, trying to get rid of his nit button.
And then I would have gone until 40K later, I'm gone.
There you go. He did show that. Showed it. Got rid of the nit button. Now we are officially nit button game underway. Nit button game underway.
Nit underway.
Yeah.
Under nit way.
Something like that.
Totally.
You know, it's always fun once in a while. Family members of the TCH family always checking in and catching some of these streams. So Joe out there dealing hard on like table 12 or something. He's working hard in the tournament. And he mentioned that his wife often checks in. So shout out to Joe's family and the lady that keeps him in line.
Nice. In their young Bambino, right?
Yeah.
Carlos going to put out a bet here. See how sticky OFC wants to get here with an ace and 2 spades. Hello. What a spicy card.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? King of Spades. Providing something a little naughty. OFC now has nut flush facing the trips of Carlos.
Yeah, I thought it was 2 clubs on the flop at first. A little misread. Now realizing it is 2 spades and now a third. So trip kings versus the nut flush here. Carlos looking to get paid here. Needs to dodge a queen or a king.
Deuce of spades.
Action killer. Carlos hating life right now, but we know he got bailed out.
Nice.
Carlos still put a $1,200 bet out there.
Yeah, puts 1,200 out there hoping his opponent doesn't have a spade, but OFC actually turned all the spades. Made it easy for him to call. Carlos couldn't fill up. Happy stacking for OFC.
OFC continues to run good. Pretty normal for the stream there. Carlos kind of hanging around the bottom while the raise first in. Doesn't raise a lot of pots. Musky and Nick really haven't raised a lot of pots either, but
that better be a good one.
of course Musky doesn't have to raise. He just gets there or bets post flop and takes it down.
He says, I'll get you guys later. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see some players that are willing to go to the flop and play after that. I know that little poker wizard on your shoulder, he just says, see how many times you can get bets in pre-flop, but way more enjoyable for the stream to see some flops, and let's see what happens.
All good for that.
Get him using that position to put in a big 3-bet with a 7-6. So we've got a battle of the suited canooters here.
Screwed both of us.
Diamonds.
Diamonds.
They call him the action man. That should be your new nickname.
I don't like it to my left.
So Benham holding the advantage equity-wise.
Keep him here.
Porker holding the advantage flush draw-wise. And actually, it's about a race here. Pardon me, I guess Porker does have the 1%
we
on
went
him.
to Irving, and we were there for I said I better do a little tune-up because I hadn't played since that other night. And you were the
Porker
same
weighing
way.
his
We sat
options.
at
We
that
know
dart
fold
table.
is not one of them.
The dartboards are. The seats are hard as hell. My ass hurt for 2 days on that subbitch. It was terrible. We got up switch seat. I barely walk. I'm like, I'm not in really great shape.
Yeah,
You're looking at me, you can't tell, but I'm not in
That's
great
the call.
You gotta stand up and stretch every like,
7.
Usually like on the bump out, it like reminds me.
Now we got a pair for
stand up
Benham.
and stretch for a second, 'cause, yeah, those seats are.
No, Robert had so much.
See that equity really change
I wouldn't
here.
leave that table for
Now
a
that
minute.
Benham's hit a
I mean,
pair.
everybody was just tossing money at me like it was Free Willy.
Couple additional
My buddy
outs now
Robert
for
that was
Porker.
here, we played golf. No, we were at Irving.
He's
we
gonna have
were
to
going in
call
all blind.
$1,400 bet
Yeah, we
here.
were going in blind and
That's
Get there.
like it's on that table. You look familiar. But
yeah, there you go.
That's where it was.
So
We
even
were
though
at my table, you
Porker
were at
picks
other
up the
table. You were
gut
at
shot
the-
here,
behind your
Benham
table.
lands
You
the
guys were
pair,
on
and
the
you can see the
overflow
difference
table
that it
with the
makes
shitty
in
chairs.
Yeah,
equity.
that's what I mean. My ass hurt for 2 days.
Benham with a big lead,
The extra
73-27
We were
now.
there for like 6 hours.
Sat
My
on there one time, 1-2, waiting on
Porker
the
needing
game.
the
Yeah, I
4
was hurt
or
2
a
days,
diamond.
I was hurt.
Yeah, that's a bad.
While these two players are battling it
Terrible
out,
chair.
Musky's telling everybody
Yeah, usually.
That his
when you
ass
get
hurt
that
for 2
table, you
days.
Switch to another game.
It's a wild story.
We played till I think 4 in the morning. And I had to golf at 8. Not good.
Standard poker golf life, you know.
I mean, I didn't have to golf, but I did.
You already got tea time, you know. Like,
We had a tea time, but one buddy didn't he had got like a hole in one of the
King
19th
of
hole.
clubs.
And he
An
got all
overcard
choked up,
comes
and he didn't
out.
make a match
Porker
play match.
just checks.
Really? It was pretty
It's
fun.
going to be hard for Benham here to think that
Say
he's got
weekend
showdown
goes,
value.
Like,
Yeah.
like an 8.
But does he want to continue to bet with just 4th pair now?
Then he did this long video the next morning. Like the 5 phases. I made phase 3.
4,000, he said.
4,000 into 5,300. He will get to show it.
How often are you betting 4,000 with 4th pair, RJ? Not often, huh?
Oh,
That's not a normal size bet at the 2-5
that's
or
the
1-2
big boy
game.
poker game
This is the big boy game. Knit game going, and Benham says 4,000.
with my 4th pair. That's good.
And it was good.
Yeah, he might have thought he was needing to bluff there to win that. But
Bluffing with the best of it.
my opponent's either got a flush draw or a pair that I could possibly bluff off.
Love to see it, though. That's a spot you got to go for it. You know, with just a 7, do you really have any showdown value with everything that got there? He decided the answer was no, and he put in a monster bet. And thankfully, unlike what happens to me when I bluff like that,
Right.
a semi-bluff, I run right into it.
Yeah, if I throw out 90% of the pot, I just have to say nice hand usually. Good hand.
Good hand, Benham, though. Gets rid of that net button, too. Nick's been a little quiet. He's going to raise it up with the suited King 9.
Here we go. Suited King 9 on the button. I've raised with worse.
Musky got a couple of 7s. Been a while since we've seen a set. Are we calling for it here?
Carlos let go of King Jack in the small blind there. Help Nick out.
You going to put in the call?
Let's do it. Let's
Put in
see
the
a
call.
7.
See
Not
a-
in the window, but in the middle.
Kevin, let's see it, buddy. No, sir.
No, I'm not very good at this game. King, queen, queen. Nowhere near a 7.
Couple of ladies, though. That king on the board's happy. He's got 2 ladies on both sides of him. How about a 3rd lady to join the party?
Well, we got boats for everybody. Texas Yacht Club.
Good announcer.
It's always nice when your $5,000 chip rolls out into the middle of the pot. Boats and hoes, we call this.
Interesting spot here for Nick. We all know what he's going through right here.
King's full of Nina, Pinta, and Santa Maria.
My hand is good like 900% of the time. But that skosh sure is painful.
Ooh.
And he lays it down. He doesn't want to mess with it. Musky's aggression again paying off. Gets to show it.
Wow, and
Full
Nick,
house.
And Nick is.
I thought you were about to muck it. I thought you were about to muck it. We were going to say shit. We were going to say shit. We're like,
You have 10s? No, I had a king.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, I wouldn't have told him.
Let's hear the reaction.
Nice.
So much respect for you, sir.
I mean, that's earned.
What the hell?
Alright, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Now we just have 3 players who are in the green. Musky's chips are officially over 20K. OFC's got over 14K in his stack, 9K of that profit. JD almost 18K in his stack, 4.5K in profit. So just 3 players tonight, RJ, in the green.
There we go. Now it's starting to rise to the top. Now been underway almost 3 hours.
only OFC's like that.
All I said to myself was, if he comes all the way back, this is going to go in about faster than
OFC, ton a little bit of a fib. He used to be a great fibber on here. He said,
Yeah.
he said I never lie about live stream hands.
I love it. Yeah,
He used to fib all the time.
he loves to work in a little crooked truth, they say.
Shaheen, I'm feeling you, man. I felt like that was a little bit on the nitty side, too. Got a full house there.
Yeah, definitely on the nitty side there, but he just didn't feel like calling the rest of it on the river. So
Pocket aces and, and a queen are the only things that beat you there. What was the sizing on that bet? It wasn't an all-in.
No, I think it was
little chunky, but
It had a disc in it. Yeah,
1200.
1200, 14, something like
yeah,
that.
1200 to make that call. The full house.
You were real close. I was like,
Yeah, and you could see Nick going through the pain there. He's like, I'm supposed to call here, but I really don't want to call the rest of my chips on the river.
I wouldn't have done it, but I'm like, you bet to come out and then now you're saying you got a king, but when you grabbed all yours, I was like, oh shit, he might have it all. He might have it. And I definitely
See Fish got the ace.
Got that weak ace winner right here. Always fun to see how much value or trouble you can get into with those weak aces.
Big Oil looks like he might be up to something. Maybe up to folding though. Player behind. Benham with a king, second pair.
Oh man, 1-2.
See Fish having a good time over there, enjoying his hot tea.
Wow. So weak.
Not hand. See 4 net buttons. There's 5.
And what is it?
5 left. Still a ways to go for these boys.
Oh, I see. But how do you distribute?
OFC didn't put the $20 or $50 straddle on. It's been
Yeah.
pretty automatic,
I was gonna
so
say,
there you go.
Yeah, he usually does.
Yeah, it's a 10-25 game. They have had pretty much an auto straddle on all night long.
And it looked like his graphic popped up that he might have
You gotta see
deuces
every
in
hand
the
of
big
it.
blinds. That's always kind of fun. Or in the straddle. I keep calling it big blinds, driving me nuts.
When the queen hit, it made me feel even better.
Let's see if I was correct. Yeah, he does have deuces over there.
Here we go. Spike is set.
Now we know. Now
We know one deuce is missing, but there's one out there.
Anytime I bet over
Or we get ace jack 4, 2 diamonds. Pretty good flop for ace king.
Share, buddy.
The ace kings have been running good tonight. Except for when they run into jacks.
Except for when Benham put 5K out there
Except
with
for
it.
oh, look at my lady there, the lovely Miss Molly in the background, doing her thing.
Yeah, I think it might have been more than 5. I think he put about 7K out there with his ace king that did not work out.
Shout out to Molly and her sister Lena, 2 of the best.
Why ace jack deuce? Ace king deuce.
You win the hand, they can't say anything about it, you know? You win the hand.
Oh, yeah, ace king? Oh, shit. I thought it was ace jack. That's why you asked.
broke living on the street in a month.
Oh, because it was ace jack deuce. Okay, yeah. Ace jack deuce. I'll take ace jack deuce.
What you gonna take?
Nothing right now.
Nothing right now?
Musky getting back after it with the suited 8-6. He's going to put in a raise, 250.
Yeah, I'm ready to see some of those 3 bets again from the middle connectors and whatnot in position. They've been splashing that around a little bit, but haven't really cranked it up.
OFC to fold. Big Oil coming along for the ride. Flop at second pair. Musky doing what Musky do.
350 to go.
I like fish a lot. But like, oysters, I'm not a big fan. Oysters, mussels.
Because you know, Hudson House, they have their happy hour. But
Yeah.
what I didn't know,
One hand too late with the deuce.
also have the happy hour, and they have oysters.
Check.
And instantly you're always going to get a spot. Hudson House. Now they
Big
have
Oil might see that as weakness and put out a bet here, and he does. 500. 600. And Musky's going to give up. Show the hand. Show the. Oh, he doesn't show the hand. Keeps the knit button.
Oh, he looked up.
Because of the. I thought I was gonna see
He
it.
looked up like maybe he thought of
I
it,
folded it.
but not in time. It's in the mug.
Dustin forgot to show? Is that what happened?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I mean, I would have called 6 I said, oh, I'm gonna see what.
No, nothing happens. You just keep your button.
You gotta give me $400 too. You gotta give the $400. That's some bullshit. I'm like, I can't remind him, I'll get hurt, but I'm like, I wanted to see. I think I had him, but.
Well, at least now you know he didn't bet
I
because
don't think I had him. You had 8 high.
Yeah, I
Look
agree.
at Musky talking.
Yeah, putting on a little show over there. Gotta love it.
I had him done smoked and I didn't know it. I mean, I might have had 8 high.
Had him smoked with the 8 high.
Ah, dang.
You know, we were talking about Cloutier, how emotionally detached he is from some of his tough folds. And it's fun to watch Musky work his game, you know. When it doesn't work, boom, insta fold and on to the next one. And doesn't affect him a lot psychologically, it would appear. He's still hanging out, having a good time no matter what.
Here we go. Got some fun hands here. Porker with his nit button facing a raise.
Make. Call.
I got zero respect. Zero respect.
If you bet 1,200, I was definitely folding that.
Wish I told me before.
D-Fish does have position on the 2 players.
Ace 10's going to land.
Ooh. Just misses the 6s by 1 on both sides.
Ace Jack's going to land. King on the turn. So both Ace 10 and Ace Jack feeling pretty happy with their hand here.
Yeah, nobody putting money in the pot, though. Musky says, I'm going to take this opportunity now. Bet my hand.
Now Z-Fish is throwing out some raises in position. Let's see what he does here.
Yeah, not too many hands you should be afraid of here. So he's going to raise.
Does indeed reach for a 1K disc. Looks like 1,700 now to continue.
Going to get called. Takes another sip of his tea.
We got us a pot now.
Yeah, 4,600 in the pot. Check dark. Interesting play there.
Check dark, always fascinating.
Yeah, I think he knows 2 pair is never checking dark. Could he have hit 2
Right.
pair maybe on the river?
I feel the same way.
Maybe a 6-8 got there. You know, 6-8 shouldn't be in the hand, but it is Musky. He's probably thinking a few of those things over. How much value can I get from a worse ace?
Both of them still very deep.
Problem is, when you're holding ace jack, if there is a worse ace out there, it may have
Right.
got there.
And you've got tons of showdown value with it.
Yeah.
I see.
So yeah, it's hard to bet for value there when you don't want to blow yourself out of the pot.
Yeah, 3 of the worst aces are on the board. Ace 5, ace 7, ace 9.
Nice. I see.
You beat ace 10 and ace 8.
300?
Nick's going to add on another 1,500.
I know. I was like, what kind of?
Says Porker added on $300.
Well, I guess you lost the minimum.
Maybe that's right.
I believe him.
When I bet you re-raise.
Maybe just some pocket change, you know?
Yeah. Had a little wiggle room there in his stack and filled it out.
It's like finding 5 white chips in your pocket, you know, for us on the 1-2-2-5 game. Just let me add this crap I had in my pocket.
Yeah.
It's $300.
Trying to empty your pockets when you do laundry. Oh, got a red bird. Now I got to drive to some casino far away and cash this $5 chip in.
Yeah, the hard part, if you pop me and I pop
Spray
it back,
off a couple grand.
Somebody tipped me the other day a $5 Aria chip, and now I'm like, now I got to go all the way to Vegas to cash this
Exactly.
$5 in?
That's the trick.
God,
they got you hook, line, and sinker.
$5.
Look, I looked at you and you're looking at me. Why?
5, 8, 9, 2 diamonds. Gutter ball for OFC. Carlos.
I don't want you to kill me, so I'm just gonna fall.
High card value.
Because if I hit this, then you're surely gonna kill me.
Carlos gets to get rid of his nit button with king high.
7.
And you call.
I did. 7-3.
Those two are great.
Nice hand there for Mr. Hawk Tua himself.
That's what I said. I was gonna hit too.
Yeah.
since you had the.
Oh, really? Thank you.
Back to 174 viewers on all our platforms. Love to see it. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, these streams end up throughout the week getting viewed thousands of times, and we really appreciate it. We do stream from our other TCH locations in Texas. We have a stream in the Rio Grande Valley down there in Edinburgh, Texas. We have Austin live stream, and TCH Houston does a live stream as well. So throughout the week, you will find us on TCH Live. So hit that subscribe button, get some notifications when we're streaming.
I can't believe you didn't call our bell.
This one here in Dallas is usually the bigger stream, the big game, 1025. We always have a Saturday tournament streamed here as well. Sometimes bigger tournament will go all the way to a Monday night stream.
Check.
Pretty fun stuff, and RJ and I know both love being a part of it.
Man, it's been great.
A lot of fun.
And from what I understand, some of the ladies at the Village at Oakwood, where Mom's staying, you know, an apartment complex, for some of the folks, those ladies love you.
Really?
Who knows how many times they're pressing play.
Double clicking that mouse.
But we appreciate it. Shout out to Mom and all her friends out there, ornery or not.
Shout out to the deuce ball on the turn here. Big oil.
Big bingo bango on the deuce.
Yeah, big oil. Loving that card. Musky going to have to get out of there, though. Big oil going to show this time.
Nice. Nice. I thought you were about to muck it again.
Who's that lovely lady on stage there? That would be Taylor.
Tay running around on stage.
Running around on stage. We're looking at her on stage. I'm looking at her through the window here in the booth. She's everywhere.
Actually, I had this recently. I was just food chicken.
Like the free bread? Yeah.
Every straddleman.
No, I don't think so. I think this is truffle bread. Whatever it is, it's so good.
Makes it very exciting.
I've only been in there in person.
Taylor looks a little better in a headset than you and I do, if I must say so, you know?
Whatever.
She kind of looks like Britney Spears on stage. You and I look like we're about to ask you if you want a large fry with that.
That's true.
Yeah.
Would you like spicy mustard? Spicy ketchup in honor of Texas's very own fast food restaurant.
Speaking of, I got a new goal this month, RJ.
Oh, yeah?
No Whataburger. No Whataburger for me in the month of July.
Okay.
We're 2 days in. Doing hot, doing good so far.
That's good. I hope you enjoy it. I will not partake in that one.
Man. That damn rewards program got me.
Next time, kick me under the table.
I tried it.
Yeah, 102 degrees outside, and I'm deciding that now is the time to try to get my ass back in shape. And Whataburger, it'll help you get in shape, but the shape is round.
I need a little junk in this trunk, so I'm cool with it.
Well, I got plenty that you can surrender.
The ace-6 sucking out on the ace-jacks here. 6 deuce-deuce on the flop.
Couple of backdoor draws for both ace-jacks. Oh, excuse me. Ace-6 has a heart draw. Ace-jack of spades has a little backdoor action. Nick's still betting out, though. And Big Oil not going anywhere.
It's like, oh my God, this guy's
Top
already
pair.
hitting the ATM. He hasn't even lost his cash yet, dumbass.
Jedi Master Ted joining the chat. What's going on, Mr. Jedi? There's those hearts. Big Oil ain't going nowhere.
Anthony Dubeck in the chat. Yeah, those VPIPs are cranking tonight. We are getting some play. We are getting some play after the flops. A lot of players are seeing their flops.
Kyle? Kyle moved to Vegas. His lease was up, so he had to move anyway. And
Big Oil in kind of a spot here. Nick's continued to bet.
On a trip with my family, and did some apartments where he was out there traveling. So ran to buy his boss. He's mostly
Makes the call and gets there with the hearts.
Ooh, hello.
That's a river he likes.
Do they have that $99 thing still?
Loving that his
Okay.
opponent
Well,
is
I'll just-
barreling into him.
Yeah, thank you.
Nick's kind of ran into it a couple times tonight, and this time no different. As Big Oil had the best of it the whole way, but goes runner flush, so he will not be folding here.
He works, he gets up at like 6 a.m.
Oh, because he's West Coast.
We don't see a big raise. I'm going to agree with Kevin that they're just too tight right now. He is going to put in a big raise.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Well, then he said he's done by 3. And goes to the casino.
Tighten up on that. That's about 3K right here on the river.
Early morning schedule in Vegas. So.
Assassinator joining the chat. What up, Sassy?
Pardon me, that's 4K.
I will hit him up.
Yes, it is. 4K.
Yeah. Mainly just playing like 5.
Sassy. My Tuesday's not complete until Sassy gets in the chat and says hello, so I feel better now. Hello, Sassy.
2500. I think I actually started playing the win, which is I think 3K average.
Nice hand there for Big Oil. He's now chipped up to over 15K. We haven't seen a 30 or 40K pot in a hot minute. Let's see if we can get one of those suckers tonight, RJ.
Yeah, let's do it. These guys are starting to warm up a little bit, splash around.
2 hours to go.
They ran into a couple of early train wrecks, one of which was about 18,000. They went to the 6th seat. So we got them warmed up.
Make it a hot tea and a hot green tea and a dark pepper as well, please. Green tea.
Hey, we're doing good, Sassy. Had a straight flush over an ace-high flush in about hand number 7 to kick us off tonight, and it's just been running good ever since. We've had some fun hands tonight.
Yeah, it's been a steady pace. We have several players getting to the flops. We've had a couple of train wrecks with big pots, but
yeah,
haven't seen the monster pots just yet, but plenty of action.
We had some trash talking. We had an appearance from Big Gay Al as a chip protector, card protector. We got Prince for Carlos there as his card protector. Of course, he's rocking the Hawk Tua shirt, representing his political candidate.
Suited ace deuce, pocket 9. Spade, no 9, but we do get a king 7-4. Nut flush draw for JD. 3 of clubs. JD picking up outs to the gut shot wheel now.
9 of spades would be as nasty as it gets with these two players. 13.5K effective. Really no reason for Benham not to think that his 9s are good here. JD still holding his knit button. Benham would love to catch him bluffing here.
I swear, man. You can't.
It's terrible. I'm glad I'm not growing up now.
Makes the call. See if 9s can hold.
7 of hearts on the river. That pairs the board. Flush draws missed. JD chooses to represent anything. He's going to have to do it heavily here.
Z-Fish tried this earlier against Benham, but Benham had top pair. He's not going to try this time.
Yeah.
Nice hand there for Benham. Kevin's going to ship him a $3,700 pot, almost 2K in profit.
Benham says thank you with a smile, and now he's got some chips to stack up over there.
Yeah, JD would have had to literally just go all in there
Yeah.
to get Benham off of that hand, I think. And he wasn't willing to risk 13K on that river.
Yeah, it would have been awful tough to put him on any kind of 7 and the other flush draw, something like that. Benham's definitely going to look him up there with the check on the flop.
Absolutely. Very unlikely JD to have a king there. You think Porker knew he might be an alternate on this stream tonight? He's got that fresh haircut, that nice fade going.
Right.
Looking sharp.
He looks like he was ready to be on stream, doesn't he?
So, camera ready.
He was hanging out at the same studio we go to before our streams. Probably not. He's looking more sharp than we are. We come in hats and a hoodie and let her rip.
Sweats.
Mm-hmm.
Tennis shoes.
It's a beautiful life. Open-ended for Carlos, facing the 2 pair of OFC, but it's a kind of a squadouche top 2 pair. OFC is not going to like this. Or Carlos, I mean. Small pot, no pain.
Strong hand.
Yeah, OFC can do no wrong really tonight either.
They still find a way to pick on each other a little bit.
They do.
I wish you hit that 5.
Yeah, you defeat democracy when he beats me, right?
Sounds like they are getting loud and rowdy out there, having a good time out
Man,
on
the
the cash
room
tables.
The room is having a good time tonight.
We'll throw up a reminder about the Poker Pyramid promotion we're doing this month in July.
That is a full energy Tuesday night out there at Texas Card House, Dallas.
Pretty cool promotion with every day hands getting crossed off. It's a daily promotion where they're giving away money. You can actually win a couple $100 with just a flush. Don't even have to have like some crazy hand, just a flush.
Yeah. All right. That's a good deal.
Yes, we'll put that promo up here in a little bit. Show you that. You can find it on the website if you want all the info.
I like winning free money.
Absolutely. Big Oil doing what most people do with that ace-7 in this spot. Trash it. Musky gonna take it down.
Yeah, Musky bumping it up there from the small blind, and he means business.
And here's that Poker Pyramid I mentioned in Dallas. Starting out at the bottom, the first 10 hands get $100 in time. You can scan that QR code there for the info, but I mean, if you hit a flush, 4 of a kind, or any of the other qualifying hands, you know, everything above that, full houses, all that is all included. First 10 of those hands gets 100 in time. After that, it's straight cash, homie, in your pocket. And these are all of the qualifying hands. As they are hit, you will see them get crossed off the list. Pretty cool deal. And I'll put that back up in just a second. We'll get back to the action here.
So yeah, obviously, the higher you get in that pyramid, the more difficult the hands start to become. But the bottom of that pyramid, you start getting paid for some hands that aren't that difficult to hit. As you mentioned, you might get $200 for a regular old flush.
That's right. PLO is included in that. It just has to be flopped. Both of your whole cards must play.
There you go. That's fair enough. Kind of equals out the opportunity amongst the PLO tables and the Hold'em tables.
Big, big hands here, though. Glad we got back to the action because we got a suited ace-deuce. It opens. JD's going to 3-bet the ace-king, and Big Oil with a very good fold, letting go of that ace-queen. I've seen some live streams where ace-queen is just a shipping hand, especially with the Nick Button game going.
Should have slow rolled it. You could have won a
Good
lot more
fold,
money.
Dustin.
Then we say you can't.
Yeah, possibly that ace-queen holdings
If you got a nuts
in the
like
hands
that,
of
you gotta
someone
do
else.
better
We might have
like
seen
that.
some
You gotta-
action there.
I would never agree to that.
Yeah, back again here, though, to the promotion, Sunday through Thursday. Like I said, just a spade flush. Could be a
Those are
5-high
winners. You
flush.
wanna fold
You know, the
sevens.
wheel could be just a regular old flush.
You would've folded the king.
Those hands will get crossed off. The first 10 get 100 in time. The next 8 hands on this large list here get $150, and it just goes up from there. The final hand that's crossed off of this list, I'm sure it's going to be the Royal, but it'll be $1,000 going to that player. So pretty cool promotion. You got to play both your cards. Do have to show your cards, obviously. Pretty cool promotion. I do know that if you have a full house and another player has a full house, it goes to showdown. Both of you guys have a full house. one. If it's deuces full, you get that one. If it's aces full, you get that one. So
you still get credit
yeah,
for
the
it.
loser could still get $150 in that hand.
That's my kind of prize.
Yeah. We did have a situation where
because I'm good at going to showdown, but I'm not good at winning all those pots.
Yeah, we had one yesterday where the entire table at PLO, pretty much like 6 players, deuces are on the board. All of them had pocket pairs in their hand.
And
like,
it goes
oh.
deuce, deuce, deuce.
Well, they're like, we all have full houses, and a couple of players had folded. Like, you don't get to hold your cards and turn them over at the end of it all. Like, you have to actually be in the hand and go to showdown of some sort.
So they were cranky that they folded on the turn.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Get out of here with that mess. And they all would have had the same promotions. They would have been chopping that anyway. Get out of here.
You get $7. You get $7. You get $7.
This is TCH. It ain't Oprah Winfrey.
Or we could do it right and let one winner take down the 150.
Yeah, give it to the biggest deuces full.
Yeah.
In that case. Benham's going to take down another pot though. He's trying to get his chippies back.
I was impressed, honestly.
Yeah, go to the TCH website though. It is TCH Dallas room only.
Yeah, that'll be a fun game for everybody to enjoy though. Sunday through Thursdays, TCH Dallas. Room will be hopping once they get the hang of playing that game.
Yeah, like I said, I came in yesterday at 4 p.m. and there was already about 10 or 12 of those already crossed off. So, players that had been playing all afternoon were geared up and ready to continue to get up that pyramid. Unlike that stupid food pyramid they sold us when we were kids, this is legit, and there's money involved.
Yeah, of the 5 basic food groups, I think I take care of myself and eat one of them.
Meat.
Yeah.
Kevin, this is at TCH, Texas Card House, Dallas. We have 2 locations in Dallas. We have a Las Colinas location. It's called TCH Social. And this is the original Texas Card House that was in Dallas. Off Harry Hines. It's basically 635 and 35.
In the land of new interstates.
In the Sam Moon parking lot. Open 24 hours. Pretty much 365. I think we're closed one day.
We did last year. There was one day where we were closed.
Was it Christmas or was it New Year's?
It was for our Christmas banquet.
Oh, okay.
Christmas dinner. Christmas party.
Nice. Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it.
Look at Nick
I
go.
was like, oh man, I can't go.
There we go. Getting that double pair board. Ace, jack, jack.
Yeah, gets the jacks full to
Oh,
fold.
it sucks.
I do this so
Nice.
I can't call that, can I?
It's exactly a similar form.
And Porker is going to lose the knit game.
400 points.
Well, thanks for coming in late, Porker. Glad that you could fill that seat. Now pay the knit button game.
Now pay the $400 knit tax for the next 2 hands.
Oh, just 2 flash.
Flash the pot.
Annoying. I don't like it. It's better when I won.
When you have the thing, you could have had.
Yeah, Sassy mentioning that she's played with Benham and he can be a tricky player.
I love playing with Benham. Fun guy at the table.
Benham's awesome. He's a fun guy at the table, and he likes his action. He'll see some flops.
But I had the trips.
And yeah, he's pretty sharp at his game.
Yeah.
Not afraid to go through some swings, but he'll put it on you when the time is right.
I'm just thinking that he raised pre-flop pretty heavily. He's probably, I was thinking he's got ace king or something.
Just going after you on that one.
And I slow played him, which I probably shouldn't have done. Because he would have instant folded if I just bet $500 on the flop, but I didn't. I slow played him. Shit.
So here we go. First hand of the knit button game penalty. There's $400 out there in a splash pot. Porker has an opportunity to win his $400 back, and he has pocket ace in the cutoff.
I wish the ace helped me. That would have been way better.
So he will raise it up. Pardon me, did he just fold? It is 2,000 to go now, pardon me. So in front of Porker in his pocket eights, Big Oil has 3-bet to $2,000 with Jack 4 offsuit. And that puts Z Fish in a bind.
I just couldn't put him on 8-7. I know. Yeah, you're right, because I could be queens, I could be kings.
You could be chopping with
I should have at least called 7 and seen what the river bet came in.
Z-Fish has 300 out there, but he'll lay it down.
I'll freeze him too.
You don't have to.
And Big Oil shows it off. Shows that Jack 4 offsuit. 2,000 to go. So hopefully that might spice this game up. Do a little marketing right there.
Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it, fella.
What is this?
$200 flip. Let's go up. 200. That's just embarrassing.
Could you see my hand with you, right? I'll take this opportunity to take a break.
Okay, you want me to take your win?
Will they just flip them and let us know if we won?
Yeah. Where did that extra?
Let me know how much I won.
There were 400 here.
200.
Oh,
We're going up. $200.
Here's a good look at our player stacks. Musky leading the way up 11,000. OFC up nearly 9,000. Big Oil now. He's grinding it up. $3,000 winner. And JD up 2,000.
Go crazy with fucking Jack 4 off like a moron.
Venom and Nick down there in the cellar, but they still got plenty of chips to play with.
Wow.
So they are definitely not out of it, as we still have about 2 hours left in our stream.
Dustin making me look silly on stream. Keeps making me full way better hand. Nice hand, Dustin. Nice hand.
I'm trying a new strategy.
You're changing your strategy.
You flip their hands over, or you want to swap them?
Let me see here. We got a new dealer in now.
I took 50 for the production. That's what it's fun.
Now on our dealer roster, we had
Oh, he got your
Jonathan coming in at this hour, but that is definitely not Jonathan. We are underway here
6, 10, 6 or
with the PLO bomb pot.
That doesn't hit.
For spades? Ace of spades.
Oh, yes, I got a 4.
That is Mary.
Oh, I got
Definitely
a 4.
not Jonathan.
I don't have a full
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a quad.
Quads, yeah.
Quad fours? Quad fours, I heard.
I hear that there are quads out there.
Improving and
Zoom out a little bit, see the cards better during these pots. But
I
that's
believe 'em.
okay. That's
Not even now.
nice pot there.
let me see.
For somebody.
Z-Fish.
Z-Fish
Z-Fish.
with the quads.
He says wee wee. That is the lovely Miss Mary, the lady with all the cool snacks. She likes to bake.
Gosh,
Fatten us up a little bit.
a baking goddess.
That's right, a baking goddess, not to be confused with a bacon goddess.
She has been kind enough to share some unbelievable treats with me. And me being the not-so-baker, it's pretty phenomenal.
Shout out to another favorite dealer of ours that I saw in the room, and I didn't get to say hi to him, but Johnny Rodriguez, fan of the stream.
Yeah, I saw Johnny earlier. He said hello.
Yeah, he's so cool. Johnny's a cool cat. Him and Miss Kara. There's a fun one. Raised to 400 and a call from Nick. Suited Canooters and pocket tens, the tanks. Scary board for the tens.
I thought you were like taking care of me. I was like, Kevin, me and Mary's way better.
King Jack 4, couple of overs.
You're still way better, but not as much as I was hoping.
And check's going to symbol a little bit of weakness here. Big Oil probably going to pounce on that. He does. And easy fold there. When you got nothing but tens. Sometimes you want to look your opponent up, but you just know they're going to continue in position to bet every street. He went pretty big on that flop. Just decided to lay it down.
By the way, Venom, did you pull? Yeah? No, I'm serious. Did you take for the...
Oh, yeah. That, yeah.
Black Chip Bounty Tournament is still going on. I saw some of our regulars who crush a lot of these tournaments are still in the final couple of tables. So good luck to everybody who's tuning in and still out there playing. JD going to raise up this King 7 suited. Early position. Big oil coming in, and Porker making the call.
And we
just saw another King 7 folded.
We have not seen many sets tonight. I'm ready.
King 7 was folded, and boom,
aye.
Queen, King 7.
And another King 7 still in the hand, that being Jay Diggles.
Jay Diggles cares not that King 7 was folded. He's going to flop 2 pair.
And he leads out. Little small tickler bet of $200.
Carlos does not want to hit a 4 or a 7, the case 7.
Thank you.
Actually, would not be the case 7 because we already saw that fold. Too many 7s.
That's a lot of 7s. $900 here from JD. Getting a little more serious here on the turn.
Carlos cannot stand that heat.
Everybody goes away. JD will take it down. Profit of $875 in that pot.
Hand number 99, almost to that 100-hand mark. 3 hours and 20 minutes into our live stream tonight. Thank you, everybody who's chimed into the chat, made it fun.
Yeah, where's those chatters at? And where are those shout-outs for your friends doing well in Vegas? I know I've seen a couple this week. Friends of the stream, Poker Mama, doing well in some of her events. I think did well in the ladies' event. Queen of Felt, by the way, a Florida native. I think she finished like in the top 30 of the ladies' event.
Gotcha.
So she's been a friend of TCH Live before, so shout out to them. The ladies are out there stacking up some chips, making noises. So yeah, good runs for those gals.
The chicks stacking up the chips. I like it.
Yeah.
I see what you almost did there.
Yeah,
I saw the final table and I didn't
careful.
recognize many of the faces, but I know a lot of those gals are friends of our friends. So,
right.
Looked like a fun event. Love seeing a lot of young up-and-coming poker players that are female, because we love the game growing, and obviously it's been a kind of a dude's game for a long time, and there's been sprinkles of women here and there, but it seems like more and more women are coming along and realizing that, hey, men like to just dump money on the table and give it to us.
The ladies are booming, and yes, they are learning that the guys will dump money to them, yes.
Heads up.
Thank you.
Yeah, but continue to come on out, ladies, and play at TCH in whatever city in Texas you're in. Down the Rio Grande Valley in Edinburgh or in Houston, Spring, Las Colinas, Dallas, Austin. Come on out. There's a Texas card house near you, promise you.
Yeah, main event getting kicked off here in the next couple of weeks, so I'm sure everyone is excited for that. And we'll be having some more shout-outs as the main event gets deeper. I promise you we're going to have some deep runs from folks right around here. Dallas, Red River area, Oklahoma, full of people that will make a run in the main event.
Look at what a gross card a queen on the turn would have been. We have an 8-9, an ace-king, and a king-9 that would all hit straight. JD, take this opportunity to raise it up big.
Our friends down in Houston, yes, don't let me forget about our friends in Houston.
That's right.
They can run deep too.
How many bullets are you going to fire in the main event, RJ?
Oh, I don't know. I probably got 5 or 6 ready.
Really?
No.
All right, where do you live and where's the cash hiding? Where do you live and where is that cash hiding?
No main event for me this year. I'm actually trying to move at the end of this month, so that is like priority number 1 right now. We are putting some work into that. We're going to make that happen, and
kept that?
8-9?
Yeah.
then we'll get back to the felt.
Because I'm not worried about it.
There you go. Look at that big oil. Got those VPip numbers up around 42% now, so he was late to the party, but He's been splashing around since he got there.
Give your hand to him.
Glad to have Dustin here for another live stream.
Standard open here from Z-Fish. He likes to open for about $1.50. This one, $1.50.
That's him.
And Big Oil is going to voluntarily put money in the pot.
Oh, our first sighting. Man.
Is it? First sighting tonight.
Took us forever.
3 hours and 24 minutes to see pocket aces. We've seen queens, a ton, jacks, kings, tens. Here's our first sighting, the American Airlines hand.
650 is the 3-bet from the button. Nick has aces.
What a spot to have him in, too.
So 650 Z-Fish will make the call, and that brings in Big Oil. 3 players to the flop.
Oh, wow.
6, 8, 9.
Couple of spades.
Little messy here. Gets that middle running board here. Always fun for aces. He'll lead out for 1,300.
Yeah, it goes big.
Might we see a miss? Nick does have the ace of spades.
Z-Fish actually looked up at Mary. See if he looks up at her again when he says all in.
Yeah, he might be peeking at Big Oil as
well.
Dustin's
Yeah,
still
behind.
in the hand.
Touche.
Could have been flirting on Mary, I don't know. Okay, and that'll... Dustin out of there, Big Oil takes the train. We have an 8 on the turn. That pairs the board. Friendly turn for Nick here. Hard to know that.
Yeah, could potentially take away some outs for Z-Fish. Nick obviously repping an overpair. And if that card hits as a spade, that could take away an out.
But that hand, that spade is actually in Nick's hand here.
Right.
But yeah, obviously you can't know that as a player in the moment.
Doesn't make any sense.
So now Nick goes all in here with pocket aces. 3,200. Pot to stack ratio was running about even there, so Nick decides to jam it.
Take it.
Says take it, take it.
There we go.
Nice hand.
Z-Fish doing really a nice job there. He likes to splash around a little bit, and he likes to play aggressively. But you see how careful he is with these flush draws with 1 card to go when he knows he's in a predicament.
Nick it? All right.
So even though you like to see flops, you like to splash around, there's other things you can do to make sure you stay sharp even in the game that you're getting to see some flops.
Right now. It's on this hand. It's on this hand. And that's one took a while. Usually we start on the dealer change and then Mary quick. We were still doing the bomb pot things or the splash pots. So.
Change it up. 15? Less than 12.
What?
An hour and a half. An hour and a half.
What, left?
45 is when we
Yeah, we got time. Maybe we squeeze in 2 more. This one, maybe, but we'll see.
We should be able to. One more.
It depends on how long this one takes. Usually I try to block at least like 45 minutes for it.
Big Earl. Got them tanks. Pocket 10s. That would be Billy Bob from Varsity Blues' favorite hands.
10.
10s.
Miss Davis, you go prong me.
Because we didn't play one for the first hour because we were waiting for the
Shout out to Miss Davis wherever you are. Rest in peace, Billy Bob.
Indeed. 9-5-3, 2 hearts. Venom holding the ace of hearts with his ace queen. Big Oil. Pretty good flop for his pocket 10s. 72-28 advantage for pocket 10s. That's pretty big number.
You see that? It sounds like you shorted him.
Yeah. I was hoping he wouldn't check.
Yeah. If you say, you're like, if like, oh, yeah, you should check that. So instead of like, oh, no, I trust you.
9 of
I would trust you, but you were
spades.
sitting next to
Also
Katie
very
for the last
friendly
2.5
for
God.
pocket tens, but it might be a little scary in that the board pairs with top pair.
I was next to the table next to him, but the other night,
Honest gambler.
bad stuff going on. Bad mojo.
I don't remember how I was doing that night. I don't remember.
He's reaching for some chippies here.
I think I was not doing well.
Three-quarter
Because I remember your
pottish.
friend, and he was having fun and being very loud. Yeah. I mean, I remember sitting over there like, I wish that guy would shut up. So I was probably grumpy because I was probably alone.
Looks like you bet about 1,300
Except for the 3 that were winning.
into what was, what,
I think I was
1,700?
like 10K or something.
Benham makes the call.
No, I don't know you then. No one's allowed to have fun when I'm stuck. When I'm stuck.
That call there has got to scare big oil just a little bit. Now it's blocker bet time.
He's going a little bigger than blocker bet, though. See how many frisbees he throws out there. Now just one. His blocker is
13.
13 hundo. Benham calls him with
Benham
the ace
calls
high.
with ace high. Big oil is going to like that.
Absolutely. Don't blame Benham for maybe trying to look him up with the nit button game going in that small sizing compared to that pot size, but still $1,300 there on the river. Nice value there for the pocket tens.
Yes, I'm glad I didn't leave it.
Nice value there, and he gets rid of that nit button. He doesn't have to mess with that thing anymore.
No matter what they say about you, Dustin, you're pretty sharp with this stuff. I see you. I see you're on top of it. He's over there just like. He's like a machine over there. He's over there just like chilling, just like I'm just drinking a beer, just chilling, and then just like boom, fucks you up out of nowhere.
He bangs his chip in a pile like in milliseconds.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so true. Don't we all know those guys?
Big Oil wishing the 7-deuce game was on so he could continue this little heater.
You should ask him and then raise just for funsies.
Here's the tens again.
I think the next time I get like an ace-queen suited, I'm going to do that. Are we playing the 7-deuce game? Raise it up. A lot of fun holdings here. We got some pairs and some Broadway cards. Rainbow and spread out as possible.
Queen 10 and King 10 both connecting, outflopping the 8s and 10s.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He might call.
Yeah. I mean, small chance.
Needling the player while he's in the hand.
Carlos, you want to apologize to him?
Yeah, it's him. I'm on him.
I was like, well, my cards are just sitting out here in the open, and he just fucking.
It's like your ninth slow decision of the night.
You're fine.
How many do you have in the bag? I can't see.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got 4 cans behind me. 4.
Mallory says she's going to get in here for heaps and heaps of chips and win. She's going to book a dub.
I agree.
She's going to be the player to turn that 5K into 25K.
Nasty turn here, by the way. This Queen of Spades holding some naughtiness as both players now have trips. King Queen versus Queen 10.
Hello.
OFC on the wrong side of this one.
What happened on that river? Check. What the hell?
What the hell, Sam?
What the hell, Sam?
Check and check.
What are we doing?
I don't know what to say. Good check by OFC. Got by with it.
We are losing value, friends.
Saved a whole bunch of steak dinners on that one. Probably a couple car payments.
And he suggested school. I was like, you live at the school?
Wow.
That's nice here, obviously.
How about you? Where do you live? Huh?
Shitty side of playing around, you know.
Just like that, we are on to the next one.
It's overcrowded.
Where are you moving to?
Nowhere.
I thought you said you're buying a house. You're building a house. Didn't you sit down and say you were?
But then he lost the big pot.
Oh, that was.
JD was buying a house
I said I was
and then lost a big pot.
Oh, for the
Yeah.
These are big stakes, but they ain't that big.
Nah,
I thought you said you were moving.
Not tonight. Not tonight.
That's right. King 8-9, couple of diamonds. Nobody holding more than one diamond.
where you live?
Man, dealt a couple of house-sized pots here lately, and there is plenty of cheddar out there at Texas Poker.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Sure.
Some of these pots are getting juicy now.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah, poker. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, oh, there was holy shit, there's a ton of them.
I noticed there's some other rooms in the state of Texas that have gone to, in the smaller stakes even, the 1-2 and 1-3 streets. They've even gone to some match the stack games.
Yeah, right.
Especially in the 1-3 games. Was listening in to some talk about one city, and I can't remember if it was San Antonio or another city that I don't think we have a location yet, but a 1-3 game with a $1,000 max or 200 to 1,000 to start the game, but then a match the stack 100% in a 1-3 game, and seeing stacks at that table of up to 20 grand in a 1-3 game, and that's just crazy.
Whew.
Imagine sitting down and buying in for 500, and you look across and there's 15K, 20K. Just got to pick your spots against those guys. That's
yeah,
for
there's
sure.
definitely some pros and cons to it, and it is a popular thing. People love to play very, very deep as far as big blinds go. They're reading books that tell them deep stacks and a lot of big blinds are the way to go. But really, I think maybe you could make an argument that it takes away a little bit of the discipline and creativity factors that it takes to play a 1-2 game with $300. You know what I mean?
Yeah, run up a stack.
Yeah. So, yeah, pros and cons definitely to both sides of that, but it's definitely popular. People loving jumping in there with tons of big blinds. And very rarely putting all those big blinds to risk. So Musky's jacks are in good shape here, but Z-Fish has called and Z-Fish has the button, and Z-Fish has a pair.
Both players still holding that nit button. Another Ocho on the river.
Check on the turn, kind of both players giving up again. We've seen these two guys battle it out a couple of times, and twice they both kind of chickened out on each other, but it's definitely been fun to see a little bit of a rivalry there. They have definitely gone after each other a couple times and slowed her down a couple of times.
Speaking of match the stack, Carlos.
He's getting out a little bit of cash there in the 5 seat.
Getting out a big band there. 10K straight cash, homie.
I think it was 5. It does look 10-ish.
It said 10 up top.
Oh.
Carlos added 10K. Musky taking down a pot. I think he got that hat turned around.
You know, me and literacy aren't friends.
Hey, you're from Oklahoma. That's acceptable. We're glad you're here, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, Musky going to try that hat turnaround thing.
I don't blame him. I'm rocking a backwards hat today. Very seldom. This is a rare appearance for me.
Sometimes you got to just, it's like flipping a switch, like over the top. Classic 80s movie. If you haven't seen it, Over the Top. If you're a man or woman, you got a young son, that's a good movie to watch with them.
Over the Top.
Over the Top. Hawkins' Son Trucking.
No, not she hates it.
King 5 Queen, couple of puppy feet.
I guess.
Nobody loving that flop. Z-Fish now with the best of it.
King, Queen, 5. Man, we haven't seen a lot of aces, and we have not seen a lot of sets. These guys have been playing some great poker and seeing some flops. But man, the cards have kind of been a little quiet, other than the old straight flush versus ace high flush.
Got spoiled early, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Straight flush versus ace high flush is always good for entertainment. A lot of hands like this where third, fourth pair kind of hanging on.
Nit button game though doesn't mean players are not going to bet this trash.
Oh, they've been playing it out. It's been that's what's cool about a night like tonight, when the cards may slow down a little bit, and really you've got a lot to learn watching these guys how they handle it. You know, so many times in the 1-2 streets, 2-5 streets, we're like, we don't know how to win when we're not running premium. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And it's nights like this when you can learn from these guys and how to do that. I feel like I have hair on my face. It's driving me crazy.
Z-Fish gonna bet with the best of it.
There we go. That's a perfect example. Z-Fish taking down a pot with third pair right there. Stacking chips.
Takes it down. Man, we are humming along. We are almost at that 4-hour mark of our 5-hour stream. Usually around this time.
We got 100 hands yet?
Oh, we're in 100 hands, baby. We're at 107.
Boom.
Usually around this time, we like to throw some shouts out to you guys in the chat. Engage with you a little bit more. See where you're watching from.
Shout-alicious.
Tell us where you're watching from. Who you're rooting for, or what you've enjoyed so far tonight. We, of course, are here in Dallas, Texas. I already know a few of you guys are watching from outside of Dallas, but let us know where you're watching from and if you've ever come to TCH. If not, where the hell are you?
Where are you?
Got some cool promotions going on this month with the Poker Pyramid in Dallas.
I did see someone in the chat earlier said they were going to make an appearance at Las Colinas tomorrow, so
nice.
They were fired up about that. Appreciate that.
And we've always got regulars that are watching from all across the globe, unless you're a flurfer.
We're everywhere, baby. Porker gonna raise it up and raise it up big.
3-betting. 3-betting the 6-3. Who will not be able to handle any of that smoke.
Yeah, but Big Oil did this earlier to Z-Fish. And now here Porker trying to return the favor.
If Big Oil could come over the top here, that would just be nasty, but not a lot of fold equity there left when he's put in probably 2/3 of his stack there.
Yeah, Big Oil asked him how much he had in his stack. Put a little heat on him before he made the
Yeah,
fold.
I guess it was about 1/3 of his stack, excuse me. But yeah, don't know if he was going to fold there. They had just gone with it.
Porker said, I found a spot to get rid of this nip button, and I'm doing it.
Yeah, nice hand there. Just happened to have his opponent dominated.
Yeah, come in handy.
That comes in handy when you're bluffing with a king-3.
So we've had two guys now with massive 3-bet or 4-bet for 2,000 bucks. Doing a little marketing, trying to get this game spiced up. We've had a good amount of 3-bets and 4-bets.
Carlos dying to get rid of that nid button. He's going to come along with a 9-deuce.
Not quite producing total carnage, but still 3-bets and 4-bets at a pretty good frequency.
Still no ace in hand.
Ace, 8-3, 2 clubs. There you go. OFC gets to show it. Shows Jack high, and that's good enough to get rid of his nip button. Still 162 viewers. Click like, smash subscribe, and give us those locations. Where are you listening from if you're in the chat? We love hearing from you guys. Feel free to leave a comment. If you like Eric's voice or anything like that, now's a good time to type it in there.
RJ and I will not be doing smooth jazz on 105.4.
I don't know, man. We might have to smooth it up later. TikTok makes billions. Have you seen those girls that get on TikTok to like get the big fancy mic and they ruffle their fingernails on the mic and make all these going to sleep type noises? They're killing it. It's a fascinating world to me. I'm like, and then of course if you pull it up at night, you're like, you're not gonna watch it for about 2 minutes because you're not lights out. Like it works. They will put you to sleep.
Fun flop for Z-Fish here. Nobody else really with much.
He has gutter ball to the wheel and nut flush draw. There are no 10s in this hand. There are no pairs in this hand. Miss Mallory giving a shout out. Location Mustang, Oklahoma, my hometown. Always great to see the original homies make an appearance in the chat.
I had some ideas for that one, but no ideas, please. I had some ideas.
Of course, my hometown now being Louisville, Texas.
Some ideas.
Yay, yay. My neighbor now.
Originally, though, Mustang, Oklahoma.
Mustang, Oklahoma is where Miss Mallory is. Yeah, we're in that weird spot, RJ, where literally like 1 block away is the Colony. Like
I know,
three
right?
blocks away is Plano. The Colony, Louisville, Plano, Frisco's, you know, a stone's throw away. So it's a fun area to be over in that Grandscape,
Yeah.
Castle Hills area.
Yeah, I'll be moving to the same neighborhood, and Eric and I will actually be neighbors, so we'll have to get along forever now, I guess. But yeah, I was mentioning that to someone the other day that I was like, well, it's in Louisville address, but like I see water towers from like 6 different towns.
Yeah, and the zip code always pulls up the Colony. So
And
just
there's
get
and
used
there's
to
a
that.
firehouse down the street from the Colony.
Yep.
All right.
Andrew A., where are you watching from, brother? We are in Dallas, Texas, my friend.
Here's a little fun hand here. Is ace 10 and the low jack. Benham has jacks in the cutoff. He's 3-bet it. 700 to go now.
The low jack versus the cutoff. Cutoff going to get her done and get rid of that nit button.
Shows the jacks. Spins the nit button.
Benham got crushed by the jacks earlier. He was glad to take down a little pot with him there. And then there were 2, Carlos and Jay Diggles.
What?
There will be some trash talking after this
I think they already started. They just
feel free to crap out.
I probably will. My turn.
Feel free to tap out.
Wiley, Texas. I grew up in Plano, Andrew. I ended up one night in Wiley on a bender. Didn't even know how I got there, and I'm just glad I made it back to Plano. That was when it was all open roads and
home of Oklahoma Sooner legend women's basketball player Peyton something.
Yeah, that was back in my Van Boozen days, and I'm glad I survived that one.
Get Peyton's last name and all, but she was a rock star from Wiley. Helped take Wiley to some state championships, I remember.
Carlos, if you shove all in pre-flop,
Definitely another town that has blown up.
I'm making it. 96.7. Yes, maybe more.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Head out that way to go to Lake Lavon when we were
Right
young.
now, it's less than that. We'll leave behind, that's less than that. With me sitting right here, it's a little less than that. But just
So the chat's not taking us very far away tonight, but
No,
it will.
We haven't gone far. We've gone to Mustang, Oklahoma,
Yeah.
and Wiley, Texas so far.
Usually we get a couple thousand miles in before we
we get a
we sign off.
We get a New Zealand, we get a Idaho, we get a Montana. We always got Montana in the chat.
Montana bananas. All right, some fun hands here. We could go to a flop multi-way on this guy unless anybody wants to squeeze. Z-Fish having that look.
Let's play some no fold'em hold'em. Everybody get in there.
So Z-Fish has made it 300. That'll be a nice little price for everybody, I think.
No fold'em, hold'em.
Big Oil's
Big Earl.
accrued some chips over there. And
I see what you did right there. You
if he
said crude.
does.
Accrued. Crude oil, get it?
If he does want to squeeze. Yeah, I threw that out there just for you. 10, 3, 3.
Greenbow, Alabama.
There we
Join
go.
us.
Now we're talking.
What's going on, Matt Opp? Where in Alabama are you watching from? I have only driven through the great state of Alabama. Have not made a stop yet.
I've driven through it a couple times. The only stop I made in Alabama was played a doubleheader one day at the University of North Alabama in baseball.
Gotcha.
So that's the only pit stop I made there.
Not stopped in Montgomery or
And we weren't there very long.
Mobile, maybe one day I'll make a stop there.
I remember that, you know, on those road trips for baseball players, it's always weird. Sometimes you stay, sometimes you don't. And I remember, for some reason, I remember that on that one we did not stay. We drove in and drove out.
Definitely want to visit Mobile and Gulf Shores.
Yeah, that'd be a good trip. I got to step up my trip game here in the next couple of years. I'm kind of itching. All right, we're down to 2. Battle of pocket 5s versus 10-8 of diamonds for Musky. Musky has raised it up. So it's going to be 750 to call for Carlos.
Carlos wants to get rid of that knit button, but we can see that now is probably not going to be the time.
He is in a heap of trouble on that equity number there, 92 to 8.
Gonna have to hit 2 of the remaining 5s or hit some cards that he can maybe bluff Musky off with.
Makes a call here. This board looks so safe, but man, if they do have that 10, you are in trouble. So we'll see how much Musky bets here and see if it's enough for Carlos to go away, or Musky's going pretty heavy here, 2,200, trying to take advantage of that knit button. Carlos lets her go. Feels the pain.
Musky's dipped a little bit under that 20K mark that he got to earlier, but he's still having a heck of a night as he is on his original $5,000 buy-in and sitting now on a 18.5K stack, up just 13,500 for the night. Just.
Pretty good night in the 6th seat.
Pretty good hourly rate at almost 4 hours of play.
Now he's rocking the backwards hat.
Travis in the chat saying, let's go Musky. And it has been his night, Travis. He is having a blast. Got relaxed, got those Miller Lights flowing, I think. There we go.
There's one.
Hat backwards.
Now he's ready.
Having a good time.
Because I can smell the end zone now here. We still got plenty of time left, over an hour left. That's about the time I might order me a Miller Lite as well. Ace, 4, 4.
Still, nobody connecting with aces tonight. 8-7 and 10-9. Board not very cooperative, but Nick's going to take the opportunity to bluff at it and take it down.
See that 300? Woke everyone up.
Woke them all up.
JD tapping his knit button over there as if he's itching to get rid of that thing. We need to see a classic Carlos and JD match here, but our holdings just will not help.
JD got a little suited gapper.
Yep, JD in position here. He has position on Carlos's knit button as well.
Uh-oh, a couple of trash hands.
Trash, trash, it's up to Porker.
Porker says, I'll not let you get away with it. He's going to help Carlos out, try to defend.
Porker lands middle pair with his 10-8.
Let JD bet, though. He's got bottom pair.
little more.
Nice little check call here for Porker. Doesn't want this pot to get too crazy with that nip button over there. Oh, mercy. Porker's got 2 pair now. The 2-piece isn't going anywhere. Good news for Porker and Carlos.
Little perplexed look on his face, but now looking at his chips. I wouldn't mind seeing a check here to see if he could induce that nit button to bet. But he'd like to get some value out of some worse hands.
Yeah, after taking a long time here, it's going to be hard to get JD to bet. He bets 800 and JD is in the muck.
Carlos is happy. Carlos won $200 in that pot. He just doesn't know.
Last week I saved him. You remember? Like I saved it 3 times.
Yeah. I feel like a born-again Christian. All the saving.
All that saving.
I get you. I almost hate winning the hand.
Until the Lord realizes what shirt you're wearing and
Show it. I'd rather get
right back in the gutter.
Ay, ay, ay.
I've got to do the 7-2. I've done it 3 times tonight, and I probably would have lost $2,200 each time. So that's $6,600. But that one win just feels so good.
And we had such high hopes. Musky was up at, what, 62% vpip, dipping down to 51%.
Yep, slowing down a little bit. They gave him too many chips.
Yeah, pretty damn impressive, though, still. Playing that many hands and running that good, playing that good. His buddies don't want to swell on his head tonight because he's already got a big enough head, they say.
Yeah, yeah. They made it too easy on him tonight. Now he's just chilling with a cold one.
Fun hands here.
He's got a suited ace-5 that he opened it up 2 1/4.
It'll be 12.25 for Big Oil.
Big Oil's going to 3-bet.
God, look at these fun hands.
A big one.
Fun hands until you're facing a almost $1,200 bet. But Venom says, why not?
Venom says, I'm still down a little. Let's see if we can make some progress.
Yeah,
Venom has 4-bet to 2,500. So we've seen this a couple times from Venom picking on Big Oil's 3-bets. But this time, it's not a big ace for Big Oil. It is pocket jacks.
No, I mean the other hand. Oh.
Careful.
No, he's talking about the other hand.
There's a $5,000 chip in that stack.
Yeah, at least one. Let's see. Venom's got 10,000 behind here.
They were just about 13K effective going into this hand. Just makes the call.
Here we go. Benham's got his game face on for this one. We go to a flop 9-5, 2 spades. No help for Benham.
Benham is still going to represent a big hand.
2,000.
Not going to get much better besides hitting a couple of jacks for Big Oil than a 9-high board.
With the jack of spades.
You get your card.
And the tank a bit. Definitely breathing a little harder than he was.
All in.
And the move is made. He's all in. He will take this pot down.
I think he could have still gone for a decent sized raise there and not put the whole stack in play.
Yeah.
But I like that move. If you got it, you got it. Not going to allow you to draw on me.
Yeah, if you give Benham one more opportunity, he might do it. And he's still got, what, 9 or 10,000 back there, so it would be enough to really make you breathe hard.
And you're always in that spot with a hand like jacks or tens there where what do you do if a queen, a king, or an ace?
So yeah, right there.
So good job. Take it down.
Plenty of cheese in that pot. He's going to profit about 4,500 on that thing, so he'll take it.
One of those crazy hands of this, like this, it doesn't actually something.
We played like if you got used on you, you kept it, but then it was just there were so many around there. Like every single hand got shown, and every single hand getting shown turned out to not be good.
No, it's not that good. Every hour there's one in on the hand. Not everybody uses it.
I mean, one time per night.
All the marbles.
I would love.
Good luck, guys.
Heads up.
6, 7, 8. Middling and connected.
The battle of the nits.
Carlos, pocket fours. JD, ace deuce. The nit button is on. This hand will be the end of the nit button game as long as they don't chop. A deuce for JD. Carlos's fours are still better. And that's got to be alarming to JD as Carlos now leads out on the turn.
What did he call me with and now leads when I hit my damn card?
So now JD has a pair, definitely worth sticking around.
Oh,
a 3 on the river. Battle of ace deuce versus pocket fours. Carlos will check it to JD.
JD wants to barrel so bad here. He's going to check.
Oh, and he concedes. He will check.
Look at the laugh. Yes. He says, I got you before JD even shows his hand.
Nice. 6, 6, 6, 6.
Oh, those two love to battle.
That is beautiful.
That's next level.
He says, I got you, and then shows the fours.
400 and then 407.
Nick there in the 4th seat. He's having a good time with it just like we are. And JD loses the $100 nit game, the best graphic in all of sport.
My eyesight's not what it used to be, Joe.
Oh, yeah. It's easy. 4s and aces, you get
Way to get rid of that nit.
You know I got divorced?
Oh, no. That's funny.
Carlos is just on a whole other world, man.
You inspire me.
Huh?
You inspire me.
Oh.
You.
Coffee, water here.
I've seen you awesome.
Muchas gracias.
De nada.
Carlos inspired by Z-Fish. Porker waking up with the 2 black 10s.
Porker, pocket 10s, and the button. That's usually good recipe for raising. $400 to go now. Musky feeling a little frisky here. He's going to 3-bet it up to 800.
Jackie Robinson with a little 3-bet.
He said, I've been chilling over here with all these chips for a couple hours. I'm getting kind of bored. Let's see what happens.
Oh, hello.
10-8-3. That's top set for Porker. Not much for anyone else. That hasn't scared Musky before, and it won't scare him here. He's leading out.
Porker's got the pink Porker chips.
Those are $500 chips there in the front. Looks like a couple of discs on top. He's got about somewhere around 8,000 in that stack.
Makes the call here. See if Musky continues this line.
Ooh, 21. Top boat now for Porker.
He is going to continue. 2,100.
Musky thinks he likes that little card.
wanting to put his opponent on some sort of a diamond draw. Maybe a weak 10.
Porker doing a little bit of staging and a little bit of inventory.
The agony of having to call $2,000.
And he has went all in?
He has gone all in.
Okay. So he did go all in there, wanting to see if
maybe his opponent had a 10 or an overpair.
a 3.
Yeah.
He's particularly going after that 3, I guess.
3 or an overpair.
Yeah.
It was the 3
Right.
better, yeah. And Porker says, well, shit.
Just in case you do have a pair, overpair or 3, let's just get it in there.
I'm still running good. Let me have a sip of Miller Lite.
Yeah. That one put a tiny bit of stress on his stack. He's still got plenty over there in the 6C. Where is he? About 13.
Yeah, he's still up 9K.
Yeah, he's still up a bunch, about 13.9 in his stack. So he definitely took a hit. Don't want to take another one.
400.
It's a good day when you take that little hit. You're still up 9K. And
Right.
And that's the most stress you've had all day.
You bluff off $5,000 and you're still up almost 10K. Cool.
We got, all right, 3 hands with red holdings.
Jack 10 of diamonds on the flop here. Nope.
8, 9, deuce, 2 hearts. Venom's got a flush draw. Musky is open-ended.
2 hearts beating his 1 here.
Nick flop middle pair with that ace kicker. Backdoor nut clubs.
675.
So Musky open-ended here. He'll probably want to stick around.
This is that spot in a poker session where you've been dead for a while after running good early. The hope is that you don't blast off your chips.
Right.
Trying to continue to run good, and sometimes that run good just stops. Let's see if he'll be rewarded here.
Queen of
Hello.
hearts. That's a friendly card for
both players.
Venom.
Musky hitting what he thinks is the nut straight here.
So Musky will make a straight. All those hearts out there, always alarming. Venom has hearts.
He just throws 5,000 out there.
Holy moly. 5K. 5K into a pot of 4K, so that'll put a little heat on Venom.
Yeah, Venom's got 7, so he's like, well.
I call. That was nice. No, that's straight.
Nice hit.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's drawn dead. Dead ant, dead ant. So this will be 7K now gone from Musky.
After losing about 5 or 6 the hand before. Yikes.
If I had it, that's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's almost like in football, right? Where if you try to be careful, you might get hurt, right? And you find your spot, and you find yourself in that spot after you've chipped up all night, and then you're like, I want to continue to play, I want to continue to splash around, but I kind of want to be careful and not necessarily get into predicaments. And next thing you know, you're in predicament, just like this.
This situation here is, what makes Jason Garrett, the old Cowboys coach, think, hey, see, this is why I was always so conservative at the end of the game when we had the lead, because I just want to hold on to my lead.
Yeah.
You know? And I don't want to be the aggressive guy who turns the ball over and punts away his chips, right? But at the same time,
still got plenty over there. Let's.
Yeah, you want to continue to play hands and see if you can't run good. And
so yeah, he took a hit of about 6K and then a hit of about a little over 7K.
Yeah,
so that
it was weird. He just flicked out that 5K chip just like nothing. And unfortunately for him, that's what happens. You run into it sometimes. When you run good all night long, eventually you're going to run into a hand, and you have to be able to get away from it. And
yeah,
the price was just obvious. He's never folding for the extra 2K. Venom gets the easy double up with a 6 high flush.
Definitely bad timing for the 5K flip a chip.
Seems like he wished it was a yo-yo. He could just get it back. You know?
For sure. We all know that.
Flick it out there, and it's not coming back.
Hey, remember this tower I had right here? Where'd it go?
Oh, we still got, what, 50 minutes?
Remember these yellow chips I had right here? Where'd they go?
Almost an hour left. JD and Nick with the Jack Links mystery hand.
Ace, 9, 5, 2 hearts.
There we go. All black cards there. Nick flopping top pair. JD gonna bet his range.
This bet is so bad, so small.
So I was saying earlier that he was splashing around and staying strong psychologically and not going to showdowns, not taking any pain, but you can tell those last two are putting a little pain on him. He's got a little squirm to him now.
Yep. Little squirm. Got the hat back going forwards. He wants the hat in the direction where his chip stack is going to go forward, not backwards.
That's right. We need going forward.
Yeah.
Nick picking up a nice one there.
Absolutely. JD leading out when he's got top pair.
So Nick's been a little quiet tonight too, but he's taking a couple hits, grind his way back, take a couple hits, grind his way back. So interested to see where his stack is now.
But this time you fold.
Porker with 21, almost 22 in his stack now. Benham with 18.2. Musky down to 5.7K.
In his stack?
Yes.
Oh, how rude.
Rude. $700 in profit, a little different than 14,000. Yikes! That is what we call being upstuck. You're still up, but you're just not up where you were. Makes you feel like you're stuck.
So we got like 45 minutes.
So that would explain the squirms we're getting there from the 6th seat. The up-stuck squirm. We are all familiar with it.
Up-stuck Chuck.
Yeah, everybody's good?
If the stream ends like before we can play the Annie again, we'll just pay him out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Uh-oh, get off that phone.
You're grounded.
You're grounded, big ol'.
Yeah, we can do that. We can play some splash mods in there. Whoever's left is banned for life. How about that?
Nick's got a fun suited connector.
In the hijack. Didn't get the hijack it though because Carlos will call.
Sign me up.
JD likes to go with a 3-bet. He does. $1,000. Z-Fish says no. Nick says no. See if Carlos wants to go clubbing.
Good timing here for JD. $1,000 3-bet. Picks up a little chili and gets him relief from his nip button.
Well, he knew. He agreed. But yeah, let's pass him out. We can wait for Franco's back. He's not back. We can wait one more hand.
JD still had the nit button from the previous nit button game.
And it looks like
that he lost.
Looks like they're not going to count that hand.
No, they're going to start a whole new one, and Franco will be coming back, I'm sure, from his quick bathroom or beverage break, and they will start again. Plenty of time. They got about 45 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Be interesting to see if they finish the nit game. Whoa, fun hand to start the nit game. JD with the jacks.
What is that?
Let's go.
Musky with the ace-king, OFC
Couple
with
of
the
Broadways, jacks, JD with the jacks. That's
blood.
Generally the recipe for fireworks. Let's see
There's
what we
about
got.
to be some blood. Musky raised it up to 400. JD's going to 3-bet to 1,000.
Yeah, JD's on the button here with Jack, so that is not going to be cheap for the other folks. 1,000 to go.
OFC in a similar spot that Big Oil was in earlier with Ace Queen. It's only at 975 to call, though. You're out of position with Ace Queen, just not a spot you like to be in.
AFC's been card dead as heck over there for a little bit, and really nice timing to be card dead, right? He chipped up so much early. And now a nice decision on his part to let go of Ace Queen.
Rip City.
All in. Ripadelphia.
JD's never folding for this price.
Musky is in there for a little over 5K. Man, that mountain of chips now all in for 5,600. Jack 10-4.
Gotta hit a queen.
Top set for JD.
Gotta hit a queen.
Wow. We were no queen for Musky.
The Ace King and Musky's big stack have gone down in flames. Oh, man, hate that for him.
What a ride tonight for Musky. Holy cow.
Yeah, what a ride. Played great early on and, had some run good as well and just ran into it here. Bluffed off a little bit and then finally just ran into a big hand and JD's Jacks held. Chose to go one time for Max Payne. Gotta love that. We love seeing that.
Yep.
Oh, I think I'm 50.
I think that may be it for Musky. Musky is going to call it a night.
Yeah,
man, thanks for coming out again, Musky.
Back.
God dang, he was fun to watch again. Always entertaining.
Yeah, great game for Musky. A little bit of one bluff, kind of sent him down that road, then ran into the buzzsaw. Benham and JD. Woo.
What is it? The pecan?
Hopefully his friends are nicer than mine are, because my phone would be blowing up right now with text messages.
Right.
Oh, my Lord. What a night, though.
Awesome night in the chat from his friends. Good to see him sweating him out and chit-chatting in here with us. So, yeah, I'm sure they'll be giving him some love and some hard time. And they'll be back at it on the golf course very soon.
The fact that he was in for one buy-in and held on to that buy-in against really good opponents all night long, and just didn't work out for him the way he wanted to. But at one point, he was up over 20K off of a $5,000 buy-in, and that is just poker for you. Sometimes the run good ends, and it ends abruptly. And you end up stuck saying, what the hell just happened? A couple of players with second pair here. Big Oil going to bet, Porker going to call. Big Oil going to take this one down.
Not that good.
Better kicker.
Take it.
Gets rid of that knit button.
I thought I was going to get
If he remembers to.
That hand was off, right? This time we're starting?
Yep.
Yeah.
Seed 1.
That hand was off. You misunderstood. Yeah, we see it on start. Yeah, seed 1 we started. Yeah.
There you go. Well, now Big Oil's our big winner for the night. What a change of events. The latecomer.
Now up over 10K.
Up over 10.5K for the night.
JD and OFC, 5,000, 6,000.
Yeah, look at that. Somehow, if Big Oil and JD can get in a big hand, we have a potential $48,000 pot.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Then we start the next.
Of course we're in. We're not invested a single dollar.
No more pocket pairs for me.
It's ubiquitous. It's a subterfuge.
Carlos using big words now. Ubiquitous and subterfuge.
Oh, I thought he said substitution.
No. He's using lawyer speak.
That's a big word for me.
Oh, this is going to be a nasty hand. Hello.
Aces versus Ace King. All right.
Porker, who just frustratingly didn't get rid of his knit button on the last hand, now's going to 4-bet.
So So OFC is the 3-better here on the button with Ace King. We now have a 4-bet 1400 smacks from Porker and his aces.
Yeah, definitely to be in position here with the Ace King, then have to be out of position. Can just make a call here if he
not very realistic.
chooses not to 5-bet jam here. But these players starting out the hand,
That's the deciding
13K effective.
Good fold. Ooh, good fold, very good. Wow, how do you fold this?
OFC with a sick fold. Wow.
They gave him too many chips. He doesn't have to race them off right now.
He's running good. He knows he gets to see the hand.
What is going on?
What a fold. Was it 2 weeks ago that Sean folded an ace-king suited pre and an ace-queen suited pre? And it was right both times.
Now a third one, right?
Now a third one.
On the money.
Spidey senses in full effect for OFC. With the knit game going. I know several other live streams that I poke around on.
Right.
There are heaps of cash going in on that hand. And
or worse.
Or worse, OFC is getting stacked there. So what a fold there. Look at Benham's just going, how could you fold ace king?
Benham was in the tank. I was looking at him.
Man. You guys fold an ace king there on the button? To a 4-bet?
Reading soul.
6 of us, 6 of us. Like trying to count the players, I'm still struggling. I need to move.
You know what's happening. I'm calling with ace king on the button in position. Not 5-bet jamming.
Yeah.
I'm calling, and of course it's going to be a king high flop, and I'm going to get stacked.
Right? And then you lose all your chili.
Yeah. Yeah. King high flop, rainbow, I get stacked.
But we obviously shouldn't care.
I used to say to people once in a while that once you start getting into 4-bet range and 5-bet range, very few people in the world are bluffing there, right? So it's pretty easy to know which is which, who can make those bluffs and who maybe not so much.
For sure.
So if you feel like you're playing against one of those opponents where they're not bluffing 4 or 5 bets, what hands might they have that ace-king is ahead? And of course, if they have aces or kings, you're drawing pretty thin. Fun little hand here. They've cooked this pot up to 2,600.
Yeah, Z-Fish now with the best of it.
Nobody has an ace.
Hearts did not come in. Broadway missed.
Z-Fish, in fact, is our only pair.
I fold. This is how bad I'm running. Look at that. That's how bad I'm fucking running.
Z-Fish shows the only pair.
Everybody else missed their draws and their big pair draws.
Almost feels guilty, but heck is the best hand, man.
Yep. You know, in OFC's, not necessarily defense, but just back to that hand folding the ace-king there.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of times, again, these players know they're only playing for another 30 minutes.
Right.
It's not that he's locked up his chips. He's still going to play. He can clearly afford the money that he's playing tonight. But he's got to win, and he's got a good session going. And just like what happened with, you know, our seat 6 there, if you play long enough, eventually you're going to run into it.
Yeah,
he just decided, I don't want to flip for this whole thing. I don't want to call a big 4-bet here.
No way, bro.
And even though I'm in position.
Yeah, with 40 minutes to go, there's not necessarily a reason to risk your stack there at any great percentage. And unfortunately, when you have a stream, we got to end these streams sometime, you know. So unfortunately, timing is kind of part of it, as the scoreboard has a little bit of a clock on it.
Yep.
And so sometimes we'll run into those hands for sure.
Yeah, I think we're just so used to seeing on, you know, Live at the Bike back in the day, just ace-king is just an automatic rip it in for $60,000 because these guys have $1 million, you know, chilling on the table.
King 9 might rip it there.
Yeah.
Some of those.
Yeah, exactly. just a little different game and
Well, they schemed me
being
out
played a
before
different
you
way.
were-
Come on, never.
Not never.
Yeah, okay.
Action flop here. Top pair for Big Oil. Our big winner so far. Z-Fish.
We're close.
Diamonds.
Would have been hard for me.
I feel like Z-Fish has had some flush draws tonight. Don't know that he's necessarily connected with any of them, but
Check, check. Free card.
Free 4 clubs.
Not what Z-Fish was looking to hit on the river.
Should get you eventually. I believe it. I believe in it. I believe in it.
Z-Fish might call a small bet. Looks like he's going to go over 1,000 though. 1,200. He's not staring down the dealer. He's looking at seat 1 over there. He might be saying, "Damn you, Mary." No,
So we have figured it out. They are staring at each other, not Mary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Z-Fish definitely not eyeing Mary. He might flick in a call here.
He wants to kind of see it. Z-Fish is not ashamed to hero call some of these rivers when he feels like something's up. But he will also go through it on these rivers.
He's laughing and he still might make the call.
Had his game face on for a minute. Now he's just having a good time.
Always put myself in these situations, huh? You want me to call you? Just let me know.
He's having a good time with it, yet trying to get a read. And, knowing Big Oil, he's pretty stoic
Take it.
in this
Take it.
moment.
There you go.
No, don't do it. I'm gonna get tilted if you show me. You show me a bluff, I get tilted. All right.
And see, just that little talk there, Z-Fish gets the information he wants.
Yeah, nice little line right there. You guys might remember that one out there for sure.
I think the 10 of diamonds would have been a great card to show.
Yeah, right.
This there I would have gone. That stair just killed me, man.
And there's 0 chance Z-Fish would get tilted. But love the line there to try to get an effort to see some cards.
Are we on hand number
128?
128. 25 minutes to go.
$164 viewers out there. We've asked for shout outs for your friends that are doing in Vegas. We've asked for where you watching from. So if you're just joining us, feel free to join in on those parties at any time.
That's right. Alabama is the farthest we've ventured out so far tonight.
Man, yeah, and that's not very far. That's a record for being close, actually, probably.
Usually we got Massachusetts and Washington and Canada. Folks down in Australia sometimes chime in.
Yeah. You know what's halfway to Australia?
If you say Hawaii again, I'm going to slap you.
You have the best 10 pre-flop. So.
I'm going to pull that globe out. There's got to be a globe in this building somewhere.
That's
We're going to draw a straight line from Dallas, Texas to New Zealand, and somehow we're going to cross Hawaii. That'd be the long route.
We got it. We got it.
I still had his old real estate business card in my wallet, sitting there since first year of TCH opening.
LA nails.
That's a long time. That's a long time.
Over the pond. We knew we could count on you, Mr. Barlow.
There's an over the ponder.
Thank you, brother.
Porker's going to raise it up here with ace-3 of clubs. He's in the hijack.
250. Bunch of suited, fun hands here. See if we can see a little blood on the flop.
Carlos throws a little 3-bet out there with his queen jack of diamonds.
Yeah, got the Jack 7 of clubs to fold.
A little bit of out of nature for Carlos, so let's see what we're up to here.
JD folded with the knit button with his
Queen,
clubs.
queen, 4, 2 clubs.
JD
Right
folding.
on
How did he
time.
know? How did JD know to fold his clubs?
Naughty flop here as Queen Jack Carlos will land trips after 3-betting.
We do know the Jack of clubs has been folded.
Now
so
we've seen a lot of players at this table 3-bet with Queen Jack suited from the blinds, but not necessarily Carlos. So this is an interesting spot for Porker. Indeed.
Yeah, Phony Turgeson asking if it's been good action. We had some lulls kind of in the middle, but it's definitely been a good one, man. Very swingy sessions for some of these players.
Woo! Massive swings for one in particular. 9 of spades. No help. What's he going for here? Pretty good sized bet here. 2,200 from Carlos. So nice sizing here into about 3K.
Yeah, Porker definitely putting him on some sort of a Queen X hand or an overpair, like kings or aces.
Sometimes that min click on the 3-bet will just confuse people anyway, that it was such a cheap min click. It went from $50 straddle to 150 to 250.
250, exactly.
Yeah. 5 of hearts, no help.
See Carlos being worried about any hands here. This would have to be a massive misread for us to to get a call here from Porker.
Man, that would be rude. Now, it would be entertaining to see him
rip it.
A massive rip right here. That would take.
Thinking he can get somebody like Carlos to fold.
There it is, a massive rip. That is some stones.
Carlos calls. He's not folding.
Carlos with the insta call. Porker.
Porker tried to represent the queen.
Finding himself
all in
a pickle.
10-6. Carlos, who's been saying he's been running so bad tonight, all you had to do was wait for it, brother, and boom, there it is.
Well, you're going to like that one. There's about 28,000 in that pot. A massive rip city from Porker into the trips of Carlos.
Carlos snap calls and says, you got to spit on that thing.
Woo! Hawk Tua in the house.
Okay, you do? Yeah.
$10,000, almost $11,000 river there. Spit on it.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Woo!
See you, Franco.
That's got to feel good. And the chat says, indeed it does.
Yeah, crazy rip there. Awesome stuff.
Well, I mean, we kind of just saw it coming because we were like, he's not tanking to call here.
Right.
He's not really Hollywooding.
I think he's up to something.
He's up to something.
Indeed he was. He ripped it.
And I think in his head he was just saying, you know what, I don't think Carlos has a queen. I think I can get him off of this hand.
Yep. With that board coming out like that. What a nasty 3-bet spot for Carlos. That's his first 3-bet from the blinds that I remember tonight. Lo and behold, it creates chaos.
I think we're still waiting for Porker to put some chipsies on the table so we know where his stack is. Venom got the 2 black 10s here, the tanks. Z-Fish, double down hand. Yeah, thanks for joining the chat again, Phony. I know you were in earlier and went away, and you came back in at the right time, my brother.
Yeah, we are still here. Man, these streams are long.
20K plus pot there.
That's what I was.
It's funny that from a poker standpoint, these streams aren't very long, but from a commentating standpoint,
The fake Russell Crowe.
Oh, yeah.
the over/under us for us to go like tinkle is what combined like 6.5 or something like that.
No one has
So,
a
yeah.
better shirt on than he does, though.
I'm a man, so I don't tinkle. I pee. But
Yeah.
RJ here likes to pee sitting down, evidently.
Well, I just wear my NASCAR suit so I can tinkle right here.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Man, just like that, JD's got the knit button again.
We're just gonna fold
Doc
victory.
Hollywood.
We get to the end of the stream, we don't have it, we just cancels, right?
What's going on, brother? Welcome back into the chat. We'll see you on the table soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, what up, Doc? OFC with a sick folds. Man, we did have some sick folds. Then we had a sick all-in. We've had some sick rivers. Man,
Sick bluffs.
it's been great.
OC's got 6 over there.
Should have said it's order. Like, oh no, it's everybody. Everybody's got this. Maybe they're about to swipe it more. Just like.
4 ways to this one. Queen of 5-5. Carlos with the nuts right now. A couple of ducks.
Deuce is holding the best of it. Still
That's a good
up to 60% with this turn of a 7.
Waiting for somebody to chime in and say, Deuces is not the nuts here.
Yep, there it went away. Deuces not the nuts anymore. Deuces have a 0% chance of winning.
Oh yeah.
They have the goods or no?
No, I mean, they had the good.
Carlos's 2-pair getting queered on the river there.
That's a queen.
Like,
Oh. Z-Fish will bet his ace.
I was reminded from a previous stream that things get weird when you get queered.
What? Show us your great.
Show us what you can do. Show us what you can do.
Shows the 3-ball.
When he gets excited, he's like,
Corner pocket.
No, man.
Well played, Z-Fish. Takes it
I'm
down.
an honest man.
If you're an honest man, I don't know if you're an honest gambler. Ooh, a little different, you know.
Wow. Why do you have to do me like that?
Okay, there it is. OFC has his knit button still.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So now that's the final 2.
He
It
got
looks
to keep
like.
that thing when he saved all his money a while ago, folding that ace-king pre-flop to the 4-bet of Porker.
July, you know, reminds me of
Is the J Diggle's going to lose 2 knit buttons in a row?
No, say it
2
ain't
knit
so.
games in a row? Not with the jiggities.
Oh, here we go.
Nick's going to raise it.
Now we just need some sort of holdings in the small blind.
In the movies,
No.
they helped us somehow. I don't know.
You think we?
Oh, hello.
Big blind's got one, though.
Big blind has a lot of chips and a monster hand. These guys are 50K
Oh, my gosh.
combined here. 23.4K effective.
So these two have been wrestling it out, grinding it up. Massive stacks here, 22K against 25K.
Look at Big Oil just getting cute here with the kings. Flat calls JD's 3-bet.
Queen, 4-4.
Wowzers. And he checks it.
So last week we saw JD run a pretty nasty trap by just calling with aces, but it's a little harder to do with the kings. But once the isolation has been set, you could definitely try to trap your opponent.
I think he's going to probably go for a raise here, and he does.
$1,600 now.
God, this could have gotten really nasty if it got bigger pre-flop. JD makes a
JD's
call.
gonna stick around. Eight of clubs, big old brick for our holdings.
Could play real tricky and check here. Always dangerous to do so.
Yeah, after a check raise on the flop. See if you can check raise every street. That's hard to do.
It really is. Yeah, JD probably would have checked back, so he's going to go ahead and lead out here for 1,600.
JD down to 2 outs there. You see at the top of your screen, Jack of clubs and Jack of diamonds.
Feels like he's getting a good price to continue here. Not quite believing Big Oil yet.
Big Oil could have a pair, smaller than Jack's, could have a flush draw. And the 9 of spades would complete that.
Front door spades do come in. $2,000 into a pot of 8,000.
JD, stoic as possible, still with his game face on. Can't possibly like that card, and you don't even see it.
Spade in hand. Just thinking about the ace queens and the king queens, it may have called him pre. Not going to put him on an aces or king holding very often.
That's where that flat pre-flop might getting paid.
Yeah, ace is definitely more likely to play this way than kings.
Get out of my pot. Get out of there.
Oh, he's talking to him now.
Yeah.
Get out of my pot. Now he tells him good fold.
Dustin.
Yeah, we haven't heard
Should rip it in
any
your
chat
face.
from Big Oil tonight. That's the first.
Not gonna do that.
Very rare that you hear Big Oil chat during the round of betting.
Spidey senses. There you go. Good fold.
He didn't like it, but eventually he comes to the correct decision, as JD usually does.
Shows him the kings. Knows he's going to see it in about 20 minutes anyway.
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
Spade saves you some money.
Yeah, pretty fun hand there on both players' parts.
I don't think I can call anything.
Yeah, rough spot to be in there with jacks.
I was just trying to hit a boat. Had a boat draw, missed it. You know?
This time,
Got my
Carlos.
full house draw, just whipped
JJ
it in.
Jiggities.
2 red hooks.
Nice and nice.
Now OFC with his knit button.
Queen out with a page in it. Snap page.
I was hoping you had it.
Yeah, I see that now. Queen a snap page.
Carlos going to try after seeing, or excuse me, OFC going to try. Oh, here, look at this one.
Ace queen. Come on.
Here we go.
What we got?
Snap page.
Big Oil.
And Big Oil going to do it again, just making
Just
a flat
flatting
call.
with queens. But he's up so much. You know, we talked about that. You know, scoreboard has a clock here, and it kind of changes the thinking on some of these hands. Ace, king, 6, going to scare everyone.
Nobody loving this flop. He gets checked to OFC, he might bet at it. And he does.
Indeed.
He's got the knit button, and if this gets through,
He senses that nobody likes this flop.
wow.
2 overs out there for Big Oil. And Carlos, his jacks are in the muck. 3 of hearts. Big Oil's not been out of line tonight, so this puts OFC in an interesting spot.
You have kings again?
Weird question to ask. Now, does that mean you're going to bet river?
River, yeah, it might set something up here. Got to try. Penalty if you don't. 250, just 150. Oh my god.
Tiny bet.
That might not even get rid of queens.
No way.
He just folded so that he loses.
What'd he say?
He showed it.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I mean, the way that hand, Carlos limps in with jacks.
Yeah.
Somebody raises.
That's a hot mess there. That's awesome.
And it's just, what was it, a flat?
150.
Flat for
150
150.
bought that pot.
And now JD has to pay out the nit tax again because of the way that hand was played. So not every time you're in a nit hand situation is it your fault.
And now JD's like,
Yeah, queen 10, I think.
big ol', you owe me like $200.
Yeah, I mean, $1,000 in the pot, and all you got to do is flick in a tenth of that pot, pretty much.
I'll just fold the flop. Fuck.
Gross.
Yeah, I thought when JD or when OFC asked that on the turn, that's exactly what I
He
thought.
did it so he could bet river. Yeah.
That's another 150.
That is a pro psychological move
Yeah.
right there. Fantastic.
Very, very Tony G, very Jamie Goldish. Ask a random question and throw somebody off, makes them fold for the 10th pot.
Oh, you don't have that big, massive hand, huh?
That was funny.
So we got the $400 splash pot going here as JD lost the nit button game.
JD has a shot to win his money back. Suited Jack 10.
Yeah, he's on nit button tilt now.
Nit tilt.
Which never happens.
Out of position, but with a fun hand.
All right, 1,000 to go. 7, 8, 4, 2 hearts, 1 spade.
Seafish gives him any rope. JD will take this down on later streets, but looks like he's not going to. Pretty good price here.
Z-Fish bets $550 into 1,500.
Into 2,000 almost, actually.
Pardon me.
Little QP, little quarter pot.
Fairly standard for what Z-Fish likes to continue with.
JD likes the price, but he says nope.
He's going to bump it up. He's going to take a shot at that splash pot with his nutter gutter and 2 overs. I sense a skosh of weakness from my opponent, and I have a gut shot and 2 overs.
Yeah, JD putting his opponent on a particular range, just like the hand that he's got. Thinks I can take this down. If Z-Fish plays back at him, it's some next level stuff.
It's like we've made it to the 6th level if that happens.
He's really thinking about it. Makes the call.
Just a call. All right, things might get interesting here on the turn.
JD's beard, the only thing hiding that gulp.
9. Oh my goodness, that's a straight for JD, and it's a heart.
And a heart flush.
Z-Fish, of course, holding the ace of hearts.
Z-Fish still has 6 outs, although JD has hit his gen card here.
And JD checks it. We're definitely 4th or 5th level at this point. Okay, he didn't check. Ugh.
2,000. Little tickle. Call that a little tickle bet
I
there.
was scared to death he checked it right there. Which would have been nasty with Z-Fish holding the ace. But
always scared of the tickle, but can't fold here, can you, if you're Z-Fish for that price?
we're looking at 2,000 now. 6,700 was out there. So less than a third pot here. Just 2 of those 1K disc chips. All in Rip City. Holy moly.
Holy cannolis.
Well, that's what I thought might have happened if JD had checked, but we've still got it.
Z-Fish. 6 outs. If JD makes this call for heaps.
Z-Fish has ripped it. 13,410 in his stack. JD would be left with 3,000 here. And this is also where it gets interesting again with the stream ending.
We're only here because Z-Fish made the call with the ace-queen on that flop after JD check-raised him.
JD check-raised the flop.
Gets there.
No way! Insane!
Oh my goodness.
We need to sit those two next to each other.
We don't get to
more
see a
often.
rabbit-hunted river.
Fantastic. Incredible stuff.
JD is going to go to the well, add a couple more chips. But you and I know there's a good chance he was going to add more than just a couple of chips to his stack had he made that call. Adding 10,000 to his stack now. Wow, what a hand. Z-Fish with a gangster move.
Gangster.
With just the naked ace of hearts.
And it's one of those days.
Fuck.
But JD's like, what else would he call me with
What
when I
else?
check raised him,
Yeah.
right?
That has to be nut flush.
Has to be nut flush.
Nut flush draw on the flop. It can't be
Jeez.
ace queen off. No way it's that.
Oh, if he's got it, he's got it. I'm paying him off. But then again, I'm not playing for 20K.
Right.
You know, so tough spot there.
Woo, nasty hand. Love it. Love it.
Nasty. Couple of pairs here, ace and a queen, Z-Fish.
And as I was mentioning earlier, you know, JD playing very stoically, hates a card, doesn't phase him. Now he's got a little bit of a wiggle in his chair.
He's got a little squirm.
Yeah, good.
We don't see JD squirm very often.
Not very often.
He's usually making people at the table do that.
What a hand.
What a hand. What a last couple downs here.
Woo. Woo.
That gets a wowzers out of Adrian.
Wowzers indeed.
Do we get a queen 7 two-piece on the river for Carlos? Benham's gonna bet as Carlos gets there with the two-piece. Easy call.
Aye.
And Benham with the aye. Damn river. I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
Aye.
I agree.
I'm on tilt off
that is
after
a
that
rude
hand.
river.
That Z-Fish and JD hand.
Woo.
I did not know Z-Fish was going to play back at him there. What a hand.
Yeah, and you know, Z-Fish, you know, we've seen him really just think about spots that he's in, right? And you're all the time seeing him want to do something a little bit ornery, get out there and make a big splash. And finally he pulled the trigger, and it is in an unbelievable spot. Woo!
It's got me off my game. I got a couple of promos I need to throw up again before we sign off for the night. But what a last few hands.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're coming down the stretch here. Just a few more hands left. Might we see another $15,000 bluff?
We were about to have a 40K pot there. And
right, and you know, we talked about the scoreboard having a game clock on these streams. Do you think there's any way possible that JD folds that hand if this is just a regular game or it's earlier in the stream? Do you think that makes a difference, right? I mean, it's kind of fascinating to wonder.
I honestly, I don't know.
You'd have to ask him, right? I mean, you'd have to ask him how much that makes a difference.
Been playing with Z-Fish all night long.
Yeah.
On his left, Z-Fish hasn't really gotten crazy out of line against him. We did see him get out of line earlier on against Benham.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, maybe it looked like Z-Fish was really trying to get paid there.
I think Z-Fish just now moved for the first time. Since that hand, you can feel the tension over there.
Oh, yeah.
A bunch of fun turns out there. It'll be a fun
Stuck that money in and just froze up.
It'll be a fun turn.
It was a fun turn, JD.
God, it was a
taking
fun
it
turn.
well. Woo!
So the turn, I'm like, now I'm just destined to lose this pot for sure. Destined.
He just had bad vibes for
Yeah,
that turn.
I mean, JD easily could have taken that one down on the flop, but Z-Fish had no quit in him.
No
I think he
quit.
had it set up all along.
A lot of heart.
Yeah, pun intended.
A lot of heart and the ace of hearts.
Yep.
No.
A lot of turn cards and rivers that he was going to jam on, and he got the right one
That's straight. That's straight.
on the turn.
Oh, they're talking about it here, they say.
Is that aces? Sicko.
Oh, he told him. He said just the ace of hearts.
Wow.
I think he told him.
He did.
No, maybe it was a good fold. You never know what was there.
I know what the river. I know it was a good fold.
And JD
Yeah,
said
I told the turn, I
sicko.
was like,
Yep, he told him.
I'm destined to lose this one now. Destined.
Awesome.
Yeah. And you raised me 2,500 with the gunner?
Sticky JD?
Man, I almost wanted to turn them up.
I guess you knew that flop was better for you.
He said, wait a second, you raised me 2,500 with a gutter?
So I'm saying, give me a brick. Give us a brick turn. What is this?
Yeah, brick turn.
Brick
Now
turn.
I'm gone.
Brick turn.
Yeah, you're right. He has to be premeditated there on a heart.
Yeah, just the mind games, right? Like JD is admitting, like I was barreling again if it was a brick turn.
Yeah.
I think so. I mean, I didn't want to double check.
So even though he was betting his gutter, he wasn't necessarily depending on it because he was going to continue.
So for sure I had the ace. Yeah, so for sure my ace was the heart. So you said last three she said?
Last hand.
This one last? Oh.
And then the
Okay.
All right, well, this is our last hand.
What?
Crazy, crazy stuff here, kiddos.
Say it ain't that time.
Man, what a wild ending to this stream.
Great stuff tonight, partner. I enjoyed it.
From a player being up 15K to
Oh,
being
my
stacked, and then just all the craziness that has ensued in the
Wild
last 4 or 5
swings.
hands.
And Porker, our late entry, he went through some swings just in a couple hours that he's been
Yeah,
here.
he blasted off to Carlos. Benham's going to open up the last hold'em hand with a suited king. Nick's going to 3-bet to 650, and Carlos is on the button with ace queen.
We're not done, folks.
We're not done. Carlos going to make the call. Benham now getting a little price. 3 ways. Nick's got 2 players on each side of him, gunning for him. Boom. Ace high board.
Ace, 7-9, 2 hearts. The one
Just
card.
what you love to see when you have 2 queens in your
The
hand.
one card Nick didn't want to see. Of course, it's in the window.
Carlos with 30,000 in chips right now, so 0 F's given. He's going to make this call. Easy fold for Benham as he has nothing.
Yeah, the guys started out a little bit slow tonight, but once they started chipping up, it eventually got to a flying. And now we've got stacks out there such as Carlos, 30K in his stack.
Doug tuning in from Baton Rouge.
What up, Baton Rouge?
What's up, Louisiana? Where my sister was born. Wow.
Heart, 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 heart.
And Nick has to bet here.
No players holding a heart. Nick's hated this entire board, but he's bet all streets. Bets again.
And throws it towards Carlos.
Carlos folds here. We're gonna have to see it. We're gonna have to see Nick show it.
Oh, he's got
Oh, he's reaching. And Nick squirms.
He raises.
Oh my goodness.
Carlos is going to show it.
Carlos shows it.
Wow.
Incredible.
You know what? I think it's the sizing. Obviously, we know
Yeah, Carlos picked up something there. He wanted to raise for sure.
Carlos can't call a jam for sure. What a hand.
said, "Don't block or bet me."
They're going to do a $200 flip, it appears. While Mary's getting this all situated, reminder of the poker pyramid that's going on this week at TCH Dallas. Click on that or scan that QR code there. It's a pyramid of high hands, everything from a flush all the way up to the royal, obviously, Sunday through Thursday. And this is how it works. If you have one of these hands, just a spade flush, doesn't matter how high, that'll get crossed out. If that's one of those first 10 hands, you're going to get $100 in time. As all these hands are getting crossed off, it just goes up from there. Obviously, the harder hands to hit, the royal flushes and such, are probably going to be the hands that get hit last. If you're the one that hits that final hand, though, you get 1,000 smackaroonies. So a lot of these hands have already been hit. Come on out, though, for your chance to win part of this poker pyramid. It's going to be fun. It started yesterday and was pretty cool, to say the least. A lot of excitement in the room at TCH in Dallas.
Let's see, I see a bunch of full houses in our board. 5's full of 4s, 4's full of 5s.
That's gross. If you got the pocket 4s there, you lose to the 5 on the river with the 4-5.
Where's aces?
No aces.
There we go. Nowhere to be found. So Carlos, sorry, buddy, you got to stack some more chips up there in the 5 seat. Good to see Carlos make a run tonight. For sure.
And another awesome compliment from Doc Hollywood saying, amazing game, amazing night. Thank you guys. Best commentators ever in all caps.
Ever?
It's like the one time that you want to see all caps, right? Because that means he means it.
Absolutely. Thank you, Doc.
No, man,
appreciate that.
we say it every week. We have a blast doing this. Aaron McAvoy usually with us, too, on Tuesdays. He's in Vegas tearing it up. Got to hang with my boy, RJ Dupree, who also deals to you guys and gals. So thank you again, RJ, for joining me and making this such a fun night. Hope you guys tune in every week. Watch some of the other streams in Austin, Houston, and the Rio Grande Valley stream. That's going to be it for us for the night. And we definitely thank you again for everything. Any last words, RJ?
Man, what a stream tonight. I enjoyed it tonight psychologically and from the cards. Even though the cards gave us that little bit of lull, these guys were still playing their way through it. And, man, it was fun stuff to see. And they're still splashing around a little bit, even though the stream's over. There's our special T-shirts made just for us from Carlos. Thank you so very much for the gifts. We appreciate that. And it was awesome, man.
Like I said, I don't know if I'm ever going to wear this shirt. It may just be a nightie that I give to the lovely lady who maybe I'll give it to my dog.
Get a little workout or something.
Who knows? But I don't know how often I'm going to wear this shirt. But damn it.
Get some gains with these guns.
I'm going to have this shirt for probably the next 50 years, and I'll break it out in the nursing home one day,
Appreciate it, Carlos. You the man.
Yeah, thanks for the shirt, Carlos. And again, thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We will see you guys next time. Peace.
Good night. May have to.
Wow.
That was an actual dream that I had.
Don't